Oh man, this is embarrassing. It's Blackout Eminent. I hope that's spelt right off the bat. Whoever's looking to tear that apart, you could be right. I spell checked it or whatever. Didn't make a difference. Um, Let me see here. Oh, I got nowhere to go. I got nowhere to go. I'm cornered. Man, when I get on StreamYard, dude, so I don't have like a Wi-Fi router in range anymore. I'm not paying the service to boost it or whatever I was doing earlier, like because it barely was a difference. It was enough of a difference now that I have to deal with this. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Well, I can't connect with my computer, but man, Eminent blank. I got on where I was going versus where I was at versus all these different timelines I had in my mind. I probably won't be here long. If I do, somebody else got to take over the show for a moment. I'm just going to turn off my phone. Man, I used to go. I go out of my way. Have several devices to always be connected to the internet. Now I'm like, that's all I got. This is my I have my laptop and I have a freaking iPad, but just using my phone for everything. It's kind of wild. 33. I accidentally set my phone on my laptop, and it reminded me of my first point, which is still true right now. My phone is at 33%. Could you imagine that? Wow. And when I went live, that's crazy. So, and it's not charging too fast on this thing. That's what I'm saying. So, it wasn't about the 33%, but when I accidentally typed in 33% with my phone, I had to fucking address it. What's up, Ram? I mean, if you want, if my guest doesn't, you can come up here and press me about your obsessive behavior, if you insist. It's up to you if you want to embarrass yourself. What's up, Namaste? What's going to happen? My guest is going to come, or you're going to get up here? You got to be more specific, Rant. Why you coming two ways with your two technology down there? Aye. You got a double eye, like you got blurry vision or something, like the way you write. Like you just, why is it? What does that mean? You want to go through my internet history? What does that mean? We're just supposed to let that flop? Is that your bunny ears? You got the Grim Reaper as your fucking avatar? You want to question what the fuck I did in 1973 about how I put myself out on the internet? Are you freaking real, dude? Like, oh yeah, because I was born on Earth with internet experience and growing up in this time and era. Right. Meanwhile, you're the Grim Reaper with two, and I love Rand. He brings up such great topics and conversations all the time. He's so on point. I couldn't imagine disagreeing with that guy. We don't even know his name or anything about him. We know he looks like an absolute goofball on camera, but that's about it. That's it, dude. That's all we got. I'm getting back to the topic of my conversation here. Enough distractions from the chat. 32%. 32. Can I get back to 33? If I put my phone just right and I turn on the screen brightness, will it charge faster than it drains? Nobody really knows. I'll turn my brightness way down. We are waiting. I had one person I was talking to earlier about, different things, man. All kinds of stuff. And I extended the invitation to them first. We'll see if they show up. If not, I might open it up some, whatever. Depends on who comes in the chat. For like 22 minutes from here, I'm just going to be ranting and raving, which is doing good, Naturally, organically, my numbers are going up when I'm just talking here, right? Isn't that crazy? Wow. Went from 11 to 35 just from me just talking alone. That's how good I am at speaking. A lot of people couldn't do this. They couldn't hold it down like this. They couldn't just talk and talk until 40 people come in from 11, right? They couldn't just do that on their own. If I can do it. Anyhow. Why, thank you so much. Mr. Talcott, you're certainly allowed up here. I am leaving the floor open to my first, like the person I was talking to before. If they decide to click the link because they're not really in the panel verse, I want to have a different conversation with them. Otherwise, I'm going to talk oriented to what they were talking about for at least 20 more minutes. Unless they join sooner. They already have the link. We'll see. They're probably listening now. They haven't even told me. People like to do that when I invite them. They'll sit in the background and watch and see if they want to join. Happened many times. And thank you, Mr. Talcott. Jack Talcott. I did request that. Wasn't just me talking, or was it? Who knows? There's 44 now. It's crazy. The numbers still went up after the raid because of me just talking. The moment I start to proclaim the numbers. Anyhow, who the hell cares? What was I talking about, guys? Seriously, what was I talking about? Ragamuffin Vision. I saw you over on Truth Zone. You made your first appearance in a long time over there the other day. That guy's a character. Apparently, you guys have some history I wasn't aware of. So, if I see you floating around your ragamuffin out on panel somewhere, you might have some questions to address. Okay? Just want you to be aware of that. Good to see you, though. Dr. D-Head. Is Lou Bass in here? I see Fire Drake says Lou Bass. I haven't seen this. Where are we at? Oh, Paradise Pete, dude. Who you waiting on, TC? Seems everybody wants to get into the act. Jimmy Durante. What does that mean? Well, everybody wants to get on here, obviously. Paradise Pete. You know that. Longtime fan, Paradise Pete here. Actually, I'm not, you're somewhat, the guest is kind of convoy-oriented, so this is somebody, Paradise Pete, you would actually know. Perhaps, but we're not going to talk about that. Okay? Oh, Talcott rated me, dude? It was because I manifested it with my voice. That was proven, actually. That's a proven, you could prove that claim. You could actually prove that. Wow, that's crazy. Kind of insane. Anyhow, dude, I might have to open this up sooner because he's not getting back to me. I gave him the link. Should I tell him join now? You might lose me for a moment if I do that. I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. All right. Message has been sent. Sorry. 32% still. My phone's slowly draining. Once it gets down to like 14%, it drops really quick, even if it's charging. And it's just hopeless at that point, and the stress escalates. And I might not even be able to focus on the conversation at hand, especially because I'm staring down at my freaking charger, because it doesn't charge when it's plugged in. It charges when it's laid down flat on the surface, charging through the magnetic charger. It rather makes me bend down a lot to look at my phone when it has to charge like that. I can't hold it in my hand. I could hold the whole charger, I suppose, but that's kind of ridiculous. Maybe I'll set up on my laptop. I'm just killing time, guys. I'm sorry. That's what I did, people. Deal with it. 17 more minutes. 11 more minutes. Wait. Yeah, 17 more minutes. What we got in the comments? Al Munson, Mr. Munson, Broccoli. Is Brett alive? By the way, I haven't seen. I forgot about him, and I have not seen him in a while. I hope he's all right. I have not heard, seen of him in a while. Daisy's been around occasionally. I'm glad that she's around. But Brett, I don't know. Saw BG on the scene, was in and Al, even people of your ilk are welcome up here, you know. When I drop that link, if the guest doesn't appear, I'm just wide open panel. He would even deal with it anyhow. He knows most of you people. I just don't want to disrespect them, you know. If people take the time out of the day, they're not normally like, they don't want to have that kind of conversation. I get it. It takes a special type of insanity to put yourself out on the internet like this. Really. Despite what everyone wants to argue about. I mean, even as limited as I do, it's kind of, what's the fucking point? Anyone who's doing that, like, what's your point? Over time, it's like, what is your point? You know, and people like Rant will ask that question so deeply that they become obsessed. Like, I'm scared. He might like try and take photographs of me and sell them. Like, it's kind of, dude, it's, I don't know. The sort of behavior I see coming from him, dude, I wouldn't be surprised. Now that I have the screen brightness down, I'm like less willing to read the comments. Question mark. I would. Haven't been here for a long time. Obscure rabbit holes and not having much end results. Are you having issues? Too much YouTube life, no reality? Paradise Pete. God only knows what you're responding to there, buddy. I hope you're all right. Can we get the nurse in the Paradise Pete's room, please? The stroller's on its way, buddy. Don't worry. My what? My blackouts? Yeah. How could I tell you about a blackout? Couldn't, could I? Live without fear, brothers and sisters. That's a fact. I got 14 more minutes of this trauma, some might describe it as. Mr. David Wayne, I don't believe I've ever seen you much in this chat. I'm streaming since you've been around, in fact. You are somewhat of a new being and kind of slid under the radar. So, not sure how trusting I can be. Maybe you're welcome on panel. I don't even know what you're about, dude. Maybe after Rant yells at you for 3 or 4 years, I might know a bit more about you. What drugs they drop on you? Oh, that's Paradise Pete. Like I said earlier, you're the one in the hospital bed, and you're getting your prescriptions delivered to you by the nurse. I don't take drugs. That's projection. It's okay, sweetie. The nurse is coming. Rest your little head. You'll find paradise soon, Mr. Pete. Oh, Mr. Chuck in Tennessee coming into the chat like he can even... I can't believe you're not blocked. Dude, Tom, if you're watching, dude, there we go, name drop. You guys got clues now. Get on here now. You got 12 minutes. I'm letting you know. This is your warning. At that point, if you jump on before that, like, you can close. It's up to you. You don't have to open a panel ever. You just have a conversation. One person in this world with that link, other than all the employees over at StreamYard, of course, could access it if they wanted. I'm sure they could figure it out if they became like a fan. Like if Rant worked at StreamYard, oh my god, dude, and he became like a fan of someone. Dude, he would have all of their information, every link. He'd be sharing it with his like little secret Discord group and having a conversation about them behind their back. He would be their biggest fan, and no one would even know that they came from StreamYard and not YouTube. Employees of these apps follow people like that. I mean, that's just one level of crazy. I mean, that's before you even get into what a foreign nation wants to influence the people to think. That's before you even start to consider what propaganda means. Oh, it's propaganda. Go Google it. The etymology is they drop leaflets of paper from an airplane. That's all it means. It's nothing more than that. Well, that's the beginning of propaganda. I guess they're really trying to give you a thorough definition. It takes years to reveal itself the way they lay it out. It's like, yeah, it's leaflets from airplanes. Not just wait, leaflets from airplanes. Could it also be a textbook in my school? Could it also be that? Could it also be just like anything that I see in advertising and marketing? Well, what is advertising and marketing, anyways? Oh, they're trying to avert my eyes and to pay attention to their thing, to give them my time, energy, and attention. Oh, great. I mean, people talk about sports, being woke about sports. We got another 10 minutes here. Northern Lights Princess, what's up? I don't know who you is, but what's up? I ain't never seen that name before. I like that one. Get me all distracted and shit. Al is backstage. No, he's not. No one's backstage. See, we got the sports people. Northern Lights Princess. Bringing in like this amazing name and it's the worst point of view, the worst perspective. I already said I hated this perspective. It's great. Sports people. You got the sports people, and then you got the brand people, the aggregors. They like talk about the aggregor. They literally will have a conversation about whether Coke or Pepsi is better. Like, thank God that conversation is dying out. Like, talk about useless conversations. And how many times I've heard it. And the fact that there's a whole war about restaurants with it's crazy. It's all trash. It's the same trash. Which way do you want to be poisoned? Which way do you want to be governed? It's all trash. It literally comes with garbage. It literally is a waste byproduct. It's literally a waste byproduct. A lot of it is literally waste byproduct being fed as food. And it comes in a plastic wrapper. Where does plastic come from, people? Oil, coal, petrochemicals. Oh, but what's a petrochemical? It's a fossil fuel. It's just broken down from millions of years. Could be. Could be. It's mostly plants, they say, of some sort. But it has other stages than that, anyhow. But fuck all that. I got 8 more minutes. I can't believe I've said so much. Jeeps, are you telling me how Rant's addicted to me? Because he is. It's crazy. Or is he addicted to something else? He's definitely addicted to something. Dude, he's addicted to me. I hope I'm not the most addictive thing in that man's life, but as a man, as on to me as he is, I wouldn't be surprised. But I would be concerned if I found that to be true. So, Rant, do better. Okay. There's conversations we could have behind the scenes that you don't just need to like press me on in public about information irrelevant to anything. Just getting information out. Very fed. Very feddy. Is that like not a thing yet, fetty? Oh man. It's very fatty, dude. Break out the fat. Dude, there's something there about that. All right, I'm going to drop this. No, I got 6 more minutes. I can't even talk about dropping a link. I'm talking for 6 more fucking minutes. Freaking minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it the name Blackout Eminent Emergency Broadcast? Is that why the numbers are? Because the numbers went up after Talcott dumped the audience, by the way. And they continue to climb. Praise God, man. Praise God. But for real, though. For real. I'm being observed. That's for sure. Because the guy that I shared this thing is definitely a Fed. 100%. He works with. Yeah. He's not a private contractor. He told me this today. He's not a private contractor. He works for the Fed. He works for the federal government. Just like Jack Talcott. I don't judge him for that, you know. Doesn't mean much from where I'm from. I was going to go join the military. I was in the, talking to every recruiter I could, talk to Air Force recruiters, Navy recruiters, Army recruiters, the Marine recruiters. I collected all the different pamphlets they would give me each year in high school. I was so excited about which branch to join and which special forces operation I was going to go overseas to kill the terrorists with, because I really wanted to kill whoever did 9/11, right? These terrorists overseas, they got me from that point on. I was ready to join the military. They got me for like a decade. Not quite, but what was it? 99, right? No, 2001. 11. So I was in 6th grade. I was home from school sick, and I watched it happen live. That day, I was never home from school sick. I watched it happen live on live TV. And from that day on in 6th grade till I was 17 and a half, like, I was going to go join the military and go kill terrorists. Anyhow. Oh. I charged my phone on 28%. Oh, it went back. It went from 27 to 28 at some point. Social sabotage is the situation to is the solution to social engineering. I don't know. I will open up this panel here in a moment, actually, but I'm going to really. Why are the numbers going up? That's great. I love it. They should be. But whatever. Who the fuck really cares? Like, it's just like, why? It doesn't matter. I was trying to figure this out last week, how to have this flow of conversation with myself. So I listen to fucking everybody. You have no idea. But of course people do who actually but when people are putting out an idea, dude, anyone who's out here talking as much has been listening. Be aware. And then there's people who don't talk here that we don't even know who are listening. And it spreads out from there, and stories tell, how do we get the best story from here? For real. Seriously, how do we get the best version of ourselves from here? For me, it involves letting my dog outside right now. Perhaps I'm going to open this panel. I'm going to leave it. I'd like to just drop some people in here, and then I could just walk my dog for a moment, and y'all could talk. Got Paradise Pete in here. I don't know if I can is he still going at me? Keep firing up that lighter, TC. What you hitting? bong or something? No wonder you're fried. You want to see what I'm hitting, Paradise Pete? There's a 7 mil. I wouldn't ask too many questions from there. Could be anything. There's Soul Reed, ready to fucking say anything he can against the host at any given moment. Hey, it's me, it's Soul Reed. I'm coming to this channel. I don't talk much on YouTube at all, guys. And I don't follow many people. And I rarely speak my mind. But when I do, I always make sure that I'm tearing down the channel that I'm at and making them know that they are fake and gay. I want them to know that every time I join. That is how I bring myself into the panelverse each and every time I do. I may not be there often, but when I do, there I am. Shout out to Shiloh. Who said that, dude? No, it's the next. Oh my goodness. Where's that? That's right, DJM. No, I don't have any chickens. And DJM, I know you want to talk to me, but not tonight. Okay? Don't click that link when I drop it. Oh, it's time to drop the link. Who is it for though? It's first and foremost is for my guest if he ever decides to come. So you know, if, whatever, dude. We'll kick everyone, it'll be clear what happens then. Until then. What were we talking about, Shiloh? What do they want to hear? What do they want to know? The moment I said I'm gonna drop the link, I dropped below 50 viewers. Great, I love that. See, I can feel my ego too. See, I can feel my ego too. I can do it. I can do it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, there he goes. Just put the charger with his nose off the desk. Anyhow, I'm gonna drop this freaking link. Please, somebody get me out of here. Oh my god, I can't do this anymore. It's taking everything I've got. You two birds. You two birds. This is still a stupid question. I do not agree with the premise of that argument. I don't know that he got bigger. He was already huge. He got a little bigger and he filled out. He filled out. I don't think that he got much taller. He filled out. He definitely wasn't fully grown when he first got here. And I don't even know that he is quite yet. He's still freaking huge though, dude. He's like literally like he's not no, he's bigger than half my size. Which for a dog that's insane. It's like, wow, okay. He's getting up to he's like 2/3 of my size. It's pretty crazy. All right, I dropped the link. We're gonna have a conversation about who knows, man. Blackout, Eminent. Now I got all these freaking QAnon people. Hey, man. Oh God. How do I play a video? Can I play anything? The free version of StreamYard? Like I have all these clips uploaded from when I paid them hundreds of dollars for years to, have their service. Like, do I have any free options here? It's like, my goodness. It's like, I have to get to my computer. Can't. Listen, Rant, I don't know what you want to get into, but I gotta fucking piss and I gotta walk my dog, and you're gonna have to hold it down and not tear into me for a moment, okay?
All right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Rant Show. I'll be your host today. Can we get some requests in the chat for a joke? What do we got? The chat is dead. Either the chat's dead or my phone's dead. It's one of the two. I'd like to welcome all the slaves and incels. I know that's what makes up most of the Talcott fan base and the Truth or Cop fan base. Shout out to all the feds, CIA agents, NSA, whoever else is tuning in. Feel free to hop on the panel if you got the balls. If you don't, which you probably don't, feel free to just sit there and just, kind of linger in the chat, collect information. I get it. That's how I roll too. I feel you. It's all good. Why am I obsessed with TC? Okay, so I don't want to lay into him just yet, but I'm not necessarily obsessed with TC. This all started, I want to say, a few months back. Every time TC would come on a panel that I was on, he would start bugging out about methylene blue, which is chemical name methylthioammonium chloride, which is a metabolic medicine. And me personally, I was never a spokesman for this chemical, but I was taking it for my own personal health uses, all right? And it helped me out with some conditions I had going on with my stomach that I believe came from getting bit by a tick, possibly alpha-gal, possibly something the government cooked up. Who the fuck knows? But the reality is, it helped me out a lot. I got my life back. I had chronic fatigue, couldn't eat meats. I would get terrible shits. And that's how this all started. Truth or Cop became essentially the protagonist. Right?
Hold on. So
Go
I was
ahead.
just gone and you're just blaming me for shit.
No, they asked me. I told you I didn't lace into you. You just came back at the wrong time.
I wasn't
Real talk.
listening up until now. Somebody else is in the back. I think it's an important person to listen to because I haven't heard from them in a long time. How's it going, dude?
Is this the Incappa Sciences stream, or did I walk through the wrong door?
Welcome, pussy.
What's the passcode, dude?
ANCAPA.
Uh-huh. And the other part? That's it?
SCIENCES.
Okay. All right. No, I have not looked into this still to this day. Beyond what I did. Oh, he took whoa! He didn't pass the secret code. He got something wrong. Somebody in the background took him out. That's crazy.
What a champion.
Wow. So where were we at, dude? What's up, Rant, dude? What's your point, dude?
I was explaining to the chats because they believed I'm obsessed with Truth or Cop, and I was trying to explain the situation on how every time I was on a panel, you were coming at me as if I'm the spokesman for methylene blue.
So you became the spokesman for me instead to prove a point? Is that what it is?
No, what it actually is I couldn't figure it out in the beginning, but then I realized you were actually trying to grift off of that energy, right? You were trying to redirect that energy off of methylene blue so you could sell fulvic acid. I figured it out.
But really, truly though, I was already pissed at methylene blue, and I do think fulvic acid is better. I genuinely, truly believe that. And I found something I could represent wholeheartedly like that because of what it is.
Well, what did you have against methylene blue? Just out of curiosity.
Well, I did do kind of a whole stream explaining it, kind of with my broad, like if you want it in detail, go to my last stream. In the first 30 minutes, I was literally talking to you.
This is what you do. This is the problem. This is what you do. Every time I ask you a question, you refer me to some shit, but you can't actually answer the
no,
fucking question.
no. Listen, no, don't broadcast your bullshit on me. I was telling you, I'm going to give you
That's
a
what
quick,
it is.
No, I'm going to tell you now. But if you want more details,
Yeah, when
go
I
to
ask a
that.
question, I want you to tell me. I don't want you to
I'm
redirect me to
literally
another
telling
fucking
you I
view.
made a video for you
I'm not a
specifically.
view. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm not a
Okay.
view for you. Okay?
Yeah, I understand that.
So just fucking tell me. If you got a problem with it, what is it?
All right, what do you want me to do?
Is your brain buffering?
No, my phone shuts down when I don't touch the screen.
You need to stop smoking so much.
You need to get in touch with fucking reality, Rant.
Hello?
Hello?
Answer the fucking question.
What's the
What is
question?
your problem with methylene blue? Did you forget the question?
Yeah, because I was trying to explain
Hello?
to you. Yes. I don't have a problem with methylene blue. I have a problem with what it represents without understanding. If you're going to take it, you should understand what it is.
I understand exactly what it is.
But you don't.
I understand exactly what it is. It's a
What is it?
phosphorus-based dye that was invented in the late 1980s to dye blue jeans that was later on discovered can be used to fight malaria. It was the first anti-malarial drug used by the U.S. Army. It's a metabolic medicine that enhances the mitochondrial activity by bypassing the ATP synthase chain. What
Hold
don't
on,
you
bro.
understand?
That's fascinating. I didn't know that perspective.
Well, there you
I'm
go.
not joking. But it is a synthetic medicine.
Okay. That doesn't mean it's
But I just
equally bad.
but that's the beginning. I know. I agree. But that's the
You're a
beginning of
truther.
where we're at today, where everything is synthetic. So where do
You're a
we
truther,
draw the
right?
line?
You're a
No.
truther, right?
I'm a fucking man,
You're-
dude. What the fuck do you want? Like, what? Don't define me. What?
What I'm saying is, it's your name, okay? Number one. So I'm not defining you. You defined you.
Your
by
name
putting
is Rant. I'm
truther
not
in
going to
your
let you
name.
do it. I won't even let you live your name on my fucking channel. I'm not going to let you
Do
rant
you even
on
know what
without me.
rant means?
To go on and on. Get to your point first.
It's an
before we go there.
acronym. RANT is an acronym. It stands for Recreational Argument Network Television.
Fucking figures. How much do they
Hello?
pay you?
Who's they?
Probably the Russians. It starts with an R. That's where I'm going to start.
The Russians. I build houses. That's what I do for a living.
For
I build
Russians?
houses. No, for people.
Uh,
I do carpentry, plumbing, electrical, masonry, stonework, roofing, shingles.
that's what I'm getting. Fucking.
Sometimes.
I'm God. God has reined me in, and He is making me do it.
Do what?
All those things. Like I'm building a house from scratch. We did the concrete forms from the ground up. We built the
Oh yeah,
fucking
what'd you
forms.
use?
What do you mean?
What kind of concrete? Did you go
I
with
don't know.
Portland? Did you go with Quickcrete?
Yeah,
Did you have a truck come and pour it?
yeah. Truck with a. They even had a pump truck, and it was like an additional truck. And like this big arm
What
come
was
out.
the
As well.
schluck?
It was like 5 or something, or 6. I don't know. So but it differed each time, and we did like I've done like 6 pours this year at this one place.
Very
It's
good.
great.
Very good. But that's what started all this, if you wanted to know.
Mhm.
I couldn't understand why you were so fucking crazy about it that you had to attack me every time you saw me as if I
Oh, it
was
was
the
fun for
inventor
me
of
too. I
methylene.
wasn't actually mad at you. You do know that if you ever thought
It's
that
not about mad. I thought you were trying to shit on the truth.
no, I was definitely fucking with you a bit because of that specifically. Yes,
Well, you had no idea what it even was. And what you also
methylene
don't know is
blue.
Big
No,
Pharma has been
I do know
hiding it.
somewhat. Huh?
Why do you think Big Pharma was hiding it? It's because it puts them out
If
of
anything,
business.
here's what I'll give it. Because I'm literally looking for people to discuss this with, without being accused or accusing. Dude, synthetic medicine, when you go and you like they go to plants and then they say, hey, out of it's called the petropharmaceutical network or medicine. I made that up. It's petropharmaceutical medicine or like Rockefeller medicine. It's like Carnegie, and they went out and they studied all the colleges. They made it illegal to produce, like, to push information that would allow natural solutions, which was that was the way people were doing it, and they went this other way.
Unfortunately, the shit that we're being attacked with, right, and subjected to on a daily basis through our food, air, and medicine, it does not have a fucking natural solution. It's too advanced. Don't you get it?
No, it's not. It's not.
It really is.
No.
Because guess what? I tried everything natural. It didn't work.
Oh.
You know what did work? A synthetic medicine.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's going to work forever.
99.9% of all disease is caused by a metabolic inefficiency, okay? And this fixes the metabolism on a cellular level. What natural medicine do you know can do that? And don't say fulvic acid, because it can't.
No, I don't know that, and I'm not saying that. I don't even understand what you're saying fully.
I know.
I would need to. But it's not that. It's not, and I know. It's that. Like, if you approach me with this ahead of time, and we can have an actual discussion. But if you're going to press me with information about this, like I would know something, and I don't clearly.
The reason why I know you don't know is because you would have never come at me if you properly had an understanding of what it even is.
No, I have a pretty fair understanding.
All you knew is it's synthetic. And that's why you were pissed off at it.
No, but no, I'm not pissed at that. I'm pissed that people don't understand that when people talk about synthetic medicine, it literally is referring to, it's more simply defined as oil-derived products, coal-derived products, these hydrocarbon chemicals. Is this which most technology is derived from? And it's our literal, like, ancestors is what they're saying. So it's a different discussion, man.
Do you know how it's made?
Methylene blue? No.
Okay, so how are you going to assume what you're saying?
It's made from...
And then claim it as fact.
It was discovered from coal byproducts, yeah.
It's a phosphorus product when it starts out, and then it goes through an extensive chemical process, and then it is purified. So what you're left with at the end of it, what you're left with at the end of it is far different from what it originally started as. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah. That's what that's the excuse for every prescription ever made, dude. What are you talking about? Every synthetic toxin ever made would have that.
Here's the difference. They're not prescribing this. They don't want you to take it. If the government tells you to jump, walk backwards.
They don't own it as a patent, Rant. Do you not understand what Rockefeller medicine did to society? Do you
Excuse me?
Do you understand what Rockefeller medicine did?
Provo Blue is a patented version of methylene blue, and it's used for carbon monoxide poisoning and methaglobulinemia. It is the only thing that's going to save you from cyanide poisoning and carbon monoxide poisoning.
What is?
Provo Blue. And it's only given in hospitals for those 3 cases. They won't give it to you for anything else.
So from there, that's methylene blue was used in hospitals for that purpose at one time. It was
originally the first anti-malaria drug given to the U.S. Army, and they switched it out for quinine because it was turning people's piss blue.
Okay, do you want me to tell you why you don't have the full story? Are you ready to hear it out?
You're going to tell me why I don't have the full story when you don't have even a portion of the full story.
I'm going to tell you why you don't have the full story.
Tell me about it.
Methylene blue is the first synthetic drug ever recognized, like ever since they ever synthesized.
And then what?
You could, okay, then what? So now
And
you're
then they hid
telling
it.
I didn't know
Why did they
this
hide
until
it?
I didn't know this until you told me about the anti-malaria. Because the whole quest for synthetic drugs began because of malaria, because of the quinine running out. They were importing it from South America into Europe for like hundreds of years, and I've explained all this in my last
They
video.
weren't even using quinine until after methylene blue.
Bullshit.
What are you bullshitting?
Hold on. All right, well then it's the wrong term.
You're fucking gonna Google it after the fact. That's the dumbest shit I ever seen.
The first ever. I might be getting the name wrong. I'm not going to get into an argument about that I'm an idiot and don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, I might get the name wrong because it sounds like you had the people like talk. There was this whole discussion about just different medicines that sounded the same, and there's two different ones that sound the same as quinine, and but it's gin and tonic. Gin and tonic. It's like that's quinine. It's quinine. Are you going to really argue that that's quinine? Gin and tonic is quinine. It's an ancient medicine. It's cinchona bark or whatever from South America. The Jesuits were importing it from South America to Europe, and it was saving millions of lives from malaria. And so the first synthetic drug they ever sought to discover was because they killed all the trees, they over harvested in South America, and they couldn't just grow these cinchona bark trees anywhere in the world. They had to they put out patents I'm trying to like recite hundreds of years of history in like a language that's active. They put out like rewards for whoever could discover the alternative to the cinchona bark, which was solving the malaria, the quinine. Gin and tonic. Tonic has quinine. Naturally, but not commercially necessarily. And that was the first thing they ever sought to discover, an anti-malarial drug. And so now methylene blue has this title, but it's missing hundreds of years of intuition and insight and inspiration from the human collective consciousness. So I'm not even interested in arguments about how it's better or worse or whatever. Like, dude, fuck off. Anyhow, welcome back.
Look, I know that they was using the Jesuit bark in the 17th century. I understand this. What I'm saying is the U.S. military replaced fucking methylene blue after with quinine. They both work for malaria. And it wasn't originally discovered as a drug. It was a fucking blue gene dye. So I get it. But they hid it. Don't you understand? They hid the chemical because it was curing people's metabolism.
Listen, that's a different claim.
They can't give you all the other drugs.
Rant.
What?
To say that it helped with metabolism is one claim. To say that they hid it because of metabolism is ridiculous. Hit me with 1 point at a time.
Really?
Don't be fucking dropping in here too deep. Slow down, though.
All right. So if 99.9% of all disease comes from a metabolic deficiency, you think that Big Pharma wants something that fixes all of those problems? One solution.
Of course they don't.
Of course they don't. So they hid it.
But it's not hidden. I'm telling you what it is, and you're hiding it from your own eyes in front of me as I'm trying to explain to you what the secret ingredient is. You are ignoring it.
Nobody knew about this shit 10 years ago.
I'm
No
not
one
talking
talked about
methylene
it.
blue.
No one
I'm
was
talking
taking
about
it.
fulvic acid. No one knows about fulvic acid. But it's in
Fulvic
every
acid.
vessel of your being, dude. Oh, it's all over
Fulvic
you.
acid is
Yeah.
unregulated. There's no way to determine the fucking quality or the quantity of the fulvic acid in what you're
that's
buying.
untrue. Oh, that's slightly
It's not
true.
untrue.
No,
People
I'm
are
not going
buying
to say.
shit.
Hold on. There is like so they standardize. They have these different procedures where they try to prove what it could be. But however, when you look into it, it literally is like it's basically like they're talking like it's defined as the smaller portions of molecules that break down over time that they don't quite get. It's not like there's a lot of gray area there.
Let me ask you, do you take fulvic acid every day?
Most days for over a year.
And what did it do for you?
Dude, okay. The one thing the main thing, and this is the worst, most embarrassing thing. Oh my god. It's not really though. I didn't grow chest hair until like 2 months or 3 months after that. Like I started to grow chest. Like I'm like at 35, 34, 35.
You said it puts hair on your chest, bro?
Yes.
All right, so it probably increased your testosterone somehow.
It does because like Shilajit, so it's most similar to Shilajit. So if you look into Himalayan Shilajit, that's the first thing flooding the U.S. market. It isn't real. When you buy Himalayan Shilajit at a store, there are verified Himalayan. There's actually good people, but you can fake it more than anything, and there is no regulation on what's being shipped in, and it's being shipped in by hundreds of millions of bottles a year into America. And when we have better deposits here, and that's what I'm focused on, Grant, I'm talking about billions. It's the oil industry. It's the same fucking thing. And it's not going to happen on my own. It's not gonna, but it happens through a collective understanding about what the fuck the soil actually is and how it actually comes together to balance and harmony and bring us what we need and how we can like live better with that. Because I don't have the answers to it. I don't.
Isn't petrochemicals found in the soil?
Yeah, and so like fulvic acid. So, for example, the government. I could send you studies on this. The PFOAs, the contaminations from when they're developing these petropharmaceutical drugs, like Teflon, especially. I think that's like a PFOA is like a Teflon, like a sort of like super toxic Teflon. And you put fulvic acid in water, and they talk about how it bonds to the PFOAs and takes them out of the water actively as just a natural nutrient. It's just a different state of, it's an earlier state of coal where it's
guess what?
bioactive.
Guess what? Methylene blue binds to graphene oxide and removes it out of the water.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
What if I also told you it knocks the spike off the spiked protein?
Right. But fulvic acid, depending on the source, would do the same thing because what it's coming from is it's literally ancient information veins of energy from plants.
So is the petrochemicals.
Manipulated by man in between.
No things on the earth are evil. Okay?
No.
At the end of the day,
go find an oil deposit and drink from it directly, and it might be good for you.
At the end of the day, if we purify a chemical, the chemical can be beneficial. I'm not telling you or anyone else to take methylene blue. I'm just saying it fucking fixed my body. And I don't care what it's made out of. Because it did good. It didn't do bad. You want to know the one downside of it? I'll tell you.
What?
The one downside of methylene blue is it reduces the amount of nitric oxide in the blood.
Oh, that's super critical, though.
One downside of that, the one downside of low nitric oxide is you get less harder hard-ons. That's true.
No, that's not the only downside. Nitric oxide.
That's one of the downsides that I only care about.
But you know what? Nitric oxide increases your stress. If you don't have enough, and your veins are tight because they can't release because they don't have enough,
Yeah,
Like-
vasoconstriction. But look into how nitric oxide is a fraud. I bet you never did that study. They tell you it's good for you, kills you.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
just saying the hard-ons,
Beet
you want
juice?
them real hard, bro. Don't take the methylene blue that day. That's all
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
God, dude. I don't know how you're having these problems to begin with. I've never understood your type of problem. I mean, like, you're speaking a foreign language to me.
Which
So, like,
problem?
you have to take something to get a heart. My biggest
No,
problem
no,
is
no, no.
having too
I'm
many.
telling you, if you take it, your
Like, how
hard-ons
do I
are
have
less
less?
hard.
I don't, and I'm not even asking God for that. That's just all
It's
about
like
how I
instead of
handle it.
having mahogany, right? It's like a birch.
Nah.
That's all I'm saying. But
Yeah,
if you don't
just
take it,
listen.
it goes back to mahogany. That's all I'm saying. That's the only downside I've found in it, is that you got to not take it if you want rock hard hard-ons. That's it. It's like, do you ever fucking do a bunch of drugs and your dick ain't hard?
So wait, methylene blue is restricting your nitric oxide? Is that what you're saying?
It's a vasoconstrictor.
Oh, dude, you're fucking screwing yourself, dude. Are you serious?
Listen, not in microdose levels.
Not in micro. You're right. You're right. So, but then we need to really understand what the fuck you're talking about, a specific chemical manufactured by man and how to
Yeah.
take it.
Right. And if you overdo fulvic acid, it'll kill you.
No,
Do you
it's
know
not
that?
true. That's
It
not
is
true
true.
on any level.
It's
It's not true on
proven.
any. It doesn't even make sense.
It's true and it's proven. If you take too much fulvic acid in one dose, it will fucking kill you.
No,
That's a
no.
fact. Look it up.
Folic, spell it.
No, fulvic with a V.
No, there's no such
Yes.
thing, Rand.
Google
There's
it, bro.
Because of heavy
not
metal
you.
poisoning,
I don't
because
make
the
shit
source was lying. Are you talking about like poisoning from like the source? You're talking
I'm talking, it's literally an acid that if you take too much of it will fucking melt your insides.
You're
That's what I'm
ridiculous.
saying.
No, you're fucking ridiculous.
Look it up. I'm not fucking with you.
I'm not fucking with you.
If you take too much methylene blue, it'll kill you also. All right. This is why whenever I would tell people about it, I would also recommend the book by Mark Sloan called The Ultimate Guide to Methylene Blue. So you would understand how to take it and what it does.
Right.
It's a 120-page book, roughly. You can read it in about an hour if you read. Read that book. It's all backed by fucking scientific independent studies and fucking white papers. Look it up.
I'm not going to argue
it.
However, what I'm saying is that we do recognize it's synthetic, and we look to what it actually represents in nature and where it came from, and that's what fulvic acid points to. But yeah, whatever. Straighten up, Rant. I'm sick of it, dude. I'm dropping the link one more time. I don't know why we've been talking for so long.
Your projection is disgusting me.
You're disgusting. You're disgusting me. How about that one, motherfucker?
Listen, you better be nice to your co-host.
How about that? I can't pull
Ladies
up
and gentlemen, welcome to the show.
Welcome. I dropped the link again, right? I'm sorry, but not. I did, dude. You got me into the conversation. I forgot I was streaming. You got me there, dude.
Now that we've got that off the slate, okay? Now that we've gotten past that,
yeah,
I don't give a fuck about methylene blue. I don't even need to take it anymore. It did what it had to do. If I get sick or start feeling sick, I'll take a couple doses and the sickness goes right away. Other than that, it's not necessary once you fix the metabolism.
I wouldn't disagree with that. However, it's like the conversation about plants, dude, and understanding plant medicine, because even methylene blue is the first synthetic drug. So it's like the first step that man made away from what the plants did. And then we reconstructed it and tried to make it better. That's what it represents. And that's the best we did.
Look, I
So let's
agree
give
with
it
you
to
that
it's the
plants
best. It's the
and what
best
God
that we
made.
did.
I agree with you that what God made, the way that he made it, is the best way. When man starts to fuck with God's creation, that's where we get fucked up. Here's the problem. Here's the caveat. Man has been doing that. Now, even God's creation has been altered where we think it's plants. They're fucking abominations. Like the weed you're smoking is not what God made. It's an altered version. Okay?
It's
The fucking
patented
corn
by
you're eating, the wheat
Monsanto.
you're eating.
It's whatever,
Right,
dude.
right. And they're spraying it with
And I
chemicals.
don't mean to whatever. I shouldn't say whatever because it's true. Dude. The reason I say whatever is because my first fucking petition to the internet after I stopped traveling around and I went and I settled down and I fucking settled down. I went boop 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 boop, and I got on the internet and I got on Twitter. It was back then. It was called Twitter, believe it or not. And Proposition 37 was happening in California, and it's like a year prior. It was the year of it was the same year as wall what the fuck is that one, dude? There's so many names. Occupy Peace, right? No, Occupy Wall Street. What is it, Rant? What the fuck was that?
Occupy Wall Street.
Occupy Wall Street. And so, but then that went to different cities, and I was in Virginia, Richmond, Virginia, at the time. And from there, I was just like, I was homeless, and I met a bunch of people, and they were like hanging out in the park, and we all hung out in the park for a week. So we made a community. We had food going on and all this, and then the police surrounded us. It was great. It was so fun. It was a long time ago, though.
You got
But
it?
these same fucking people continue on with their narratives who push that. I'm not even saying that I was even. I wouldn't even pretend like what I did there meant anything. I don't. But I did see what was happening. I saw way back then, and from there on out, I've seen firsthand what people are doing with that protest thing. It doesn't mean, whatever. What's up? Rant, go on, please.
So essentially, I've looked into your background intently.
Mm.
And at the end of the day, what I've come to find out is that you're not just out here trying to shed shade on the truth. You just lack information and you lack knowledge, but you speak from a position of knowledge and you speak from a position of knowing when you don't, because you want to
I know what I
and you want to
know,
be
just
seen
like you know
as
what you
someone who
know.
knows. You want to be seen as someone who knows. I get it. But you got to do your homework before you come to the party.
Yeah, well, so what I could say here is like, I could just put out writing. I could put out one article a year and be the expert in that field. It wouldn't be a thing. But
You
what would be
could,
the purpose?
and you should.
But
Because
what
at
would be
least
the
the
purpose?
information would be valid that you're promoting. Instead of just a dick measuring contest in which you're pulling out a fucking dildo to try to measure as your own dick. Because that's what you're doing with the knowledge you're trying to put out there half the time. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. It's fucking synthetic. Your information is synthetic. Let's not worry about the drugs that are synthetic.
But I mean, my knowledge could be no more synthetic with your recognition than mine could be. So welcome to my minefield, dude. Like, you're up in my shit. So try and fucking deal with it.
What does that mean to you? What you
It
just
doesn't
said?
matter what it means to me. I'm saying, step the fuck back.
Like, can you use it in a sentence?
What it means, step back with your commentary just a little bit.
Look, if you can't handle the heat, get out the fucking kitchen.
You're in my kitchen, stupid.
This is my kitchen now.
No, it's not.
You just don't know how the game works.
You're absolutely right. So then treat me as such and fucking get me to the fucking point, because I'm fucking close. What the fuck
That's
is
all
it
we
then,
need.
Ramp?
Just be fucking honest. You be honest, and you'll get more respect that way than pretending to know
am.
everything and speaking from fucking ignorance.
Right. Well, so
Because
like,
when you do it,
well, I'm not going to
when you
speak from
speak from
ignorance.
ignorance, it makes you look like a fucking shill. You know what a shill is?
Ramp. I could write an article.
Not
No,
shill
I could write,
legit.
bro. I can write an article and convince 100,000 people of something who would never even click on a link to even hear my perspective on YouTube. So what difference does it make?
So do it. Is your goal to get the truth out as a truther cop? Or are you just here to police the truth? What is it?
Well, so like my grandma, I watched her die from the medical industry and found how plants were like. I was like, oh shit, dude. So like I'm all about all natural medicine and learning about it, because there is no one. So you can't tell someone else what to take and make it happen. That's for sure. I get that. I've tried, and I've given doctor's notes to doctors, and I've heard back from the one elder patient that yes, you're right about all of the prescriptions this dude was taking and why the order was what it was, because the dude wasn't taking the time of day to look at who his patient was. He got back to me and said, yeah, I gave that letter to my doctor, and he said you were right.
Good job.
But like, it's literally just setting the steps in order. The doctor's not going to give a fuck about you. So like,
That's true.
They couldn't. How could they though? How even could
They don't care. Doctors don't care. They're fucking witch doctors, bro. They don't know what they're doing. They just give you shit and see what happens.
Not all of them. There's some good one. There's some, well, heal thyself, like, is how
Exactly.
but how does one direct people to what might help them find that versus telling them what to do, right?
I mean, you can't tell people what to do, number one. They won't listen. You just have to put the information out there, and those who seek it will find it, right? No one told me what to do. I figured it out.
That's why I was being asked about my blackouts earlier. That's great. That was because
What about the blackout?
Blackout Eminent is the name of the.
So what do you know about this blackout?
Fucking Illuminati says some shit on Talcots earlier.
Illuminati knows some things.
He does.
But you should probably get him up here if he's going to drop the knowledge on the blackout. This is not a new theory. You know what I mean? We've been expecting a blackout since Biden was talking about dark winter. You know, it's an Illuminati playing card.
I dropped the link again.
I mean, the blackout has always been something lingering over our head, right? When we are so reliant on a technological system for our survival, when we're so reliant on the fucking energy companies to keep producing energy for us to use, it gives them too much power. It's a house of cards that's been built up so that it could be collapsed to cause the ruination of the United States of America. As
the
predicted.
ruination of the United States of America.
Right. Because when the fridges stop running and the water pumps stop running and the fucking generators explode, right? What do? We eat each other. It becomes fucking, it becomes Planet of the Apes in this motherfucker. No one has to destroy America. They just have to cut off the power. We'll destroy ourselves because nobody is self-sufficient. Why do you think all the video games they've been giving these kids are battle royales for the last 10, 20 years? Because that's what they're fucking programming you to do.
My God, dude. The people are bringing out Rant, this Troy guy is like someone who used to be here all the time. This does have, dude, my initial guest, Troy, you would have known. Rant wouldn't have known, but you would have. And somehow you're here. And that's Tom. And that's GWT333. Get up in here, dude. You got the freaking link, dude. Click it or don't.
Come on up.
And people
Let's break down the blackout.
Yeah. Not my blackout. Yeah, let's break down the. Oh God. Oh, I set myself up. It's called conditioning. If I don't
Truth or
think
cock?
what? I don't think I have enough alcohol to black out on. Am I conditioning myself to black out right now? What is happening?
You're not gonna black out. Just relax.
All right.
All right.
Thank
I got a question. All right.
All right.
So I'm looking at your lifestyle. I'm looking at your persona. Right. It appears to me that you're like a Frankenstein of every truth or TikTok mashed together into one human being. Can you explain that?
Can I explain that? What is it, 1,000 perspectives? Hey, you want me to explain that, man? You just, how dare you?
I'm just saying.
You represent the 1,000 people standing behind you, Rand, and everything that they mean to say right now, please?
Like, I'm just saying.
You gotta frame
You're
it
like
better.
a mishmash of everything.
You're like a portion of a more, better.
A little bit of a sob citizen thrown in there, a little bit of a sacred namer. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you're trying to take, you come in here with the fucking image of death.
Listen, this is the Grim Reaper. The reason why I use this symbol is because that's my nickname. It's really that simple. I don't know what that means. I'm not over here symbolizing Kronos. I'm not symbolizing Saturn. I'm certainly not representing Satan. Although I know that that's what the Grim Reaper and the clock symbolize. I know that. It's called mimetic warfare. That's why I've got a smiley face on it. This is a Banksy. You know who Banksy is? He's an artist. He does graffiti. I respect his graffiti. I'm also nicknamed Grim. It's been that way since I'm 16. That's my logo now. When you see this icon, you're going to remember me. Not Kronos, not Saturn, not Banksy. I took it. You want to know about the I? What letter in the alphabet is I? Count with me.
Don't make me count, but just fucking say it.
Well, what number is the letter?
10.
You can count it on 2 hands.
Wait.
You don't need more than 2 hands.
The Roman numeral.
No, I, the letter. What numerical value is it? If you were to count with A being 1, B being 2,
9.
C being 3, it's 9, right? What does 9 symbolize?
Your mom, probably.
9 is the highest we can be without achieving godhood. 9 is to symbolize the truth. 9 plus 9 equals 18, which reduces to 9. You could have infinite 9s. It reduces to 9. That's why I have II. It's also an acronym for intellectual imbecile. Welcome.
Whatever. I refuse.
Whatever.
Yep. I have to back off from you every once in a while and totally disengage you, and then come back with a new platform each and every time with you. Because if you have the stage long enough, I'm just gonna be fucked. I'm dropping the link one more time. If anyone wants to join, you feel free. Otherwise, I did enjoy the conversation with Rand, but I'm concerned on my own out here, and Mostly, I don't want to hurt Rant. Is really the problem, but we're gonna let him speak his opinion and see what he wants, and let him lay it out there.
How am I the problem?
Are you asking yourself on a question?
I'm asking you.
Who's you? I'm going
That's
into
you.
hiding, Rant. Get back. I don't know where else to go.
You want me to go back into a speech about the blackout?
Man, no one else is joining. What the fuck? So Tom was talking about this fucking blackout. Paul said he might join to counter this conversation, but I also said that it might revolve around this other guy coming on who never did. So, Rant, this is your
Paul was
show.
here. You didn't give him the link, so he left.
Who?
Paul was here. He tried to get the link. You didn't give him the link, so he left. He ain't got time to fuck around like I do right now
Here's the link
on a Sunday.
You shouldn't fuck around. Don't fuck around. There's the link one more time. Yeah, the worst part about this conversation is I can't even pull up like a video to distract us when I fuck up. Pretty bad. Telescope, get
Well, you
the
just
fuck
let
up.
me know.
Oh, Rant, shut the fuck up. You have no idea. Hold on.
Listen, just let me know, and I'll continue the show for you.
Hold on. Rant.
What?
You need to meet Telescope.
I need to meet Telescope.
Yes, I want you guys to have a conversation. I do. I want to see this. Telescope, click the link, please. You guys have one-on-one. Seriously, like I don't know, man.
So I have Asperger's. Okay, that's the version of autism that I have.
I might have a certain one too.
Absolutely. It's the glue that binds us.
Praise God. Telescope, I dropped the link there for you, I believe.
Yeah, tonight I actually haven't had anything to drink for the information of the chat. Occasionally, I'll have a glass of wine if that makes me a drunk. Then I guess everyone's a drunk.
How dare you?
Although Jesus did say, do this in memory of me. I'm just saying. I guess Jesus was a drunk too. Stupid.
Oh my God. I don't even know how to regulate. Like, I'm so used to delegating all of my YouTube problems through a laptop, a computer, a desktop. And then all of a sudden I'm restricted to my phone. It's like
even
a
my
different
wife's in
experience.
chat calling me retarded. Okay?
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't want to call it. So, okay. That's crazy. Telescope, get the fuck up here, dude. Don't Telescope, give us 5 minutes, bro. Come on. 5 minutes, dude. Like, what's going on with your perspective? Like, literally uninterrupted. I'll cut Rant out if he comes at you the wrong way. 5 minutes uninterrupted for Telescope. I want to hear where you're coming from. I haven't heard it. Do you know who Telescope is?
Are we talking about figuratively, literally?
Yeah, he's a YouTube figure.
Metaphorically?
God, the moment we get in this. Who? Oh, man. Are you Telescope, Rant?
I'm not Telescope.
All right. Would you know if you were?
Yeah.
All right. Good. And you're not.
Definitely not Telescope. I don't do sock puppets. I troll on my main account.
So you saw his broccoli experiences?
Broccoli?
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Willis?
The telescope broccoli experiences?
I don't know what you're saying. Is that even English? Telescope broccoli?
Yes.
Like the fucking vegetable?
Yeah, basically, I was actually asking about him earlier, and he's a Canadian. And we don't need to worry about him. You know what? He's a Canadian. None of our concern. Forget about it.
Okay.
I got 14% left. I don't know what to do.
You could always plug it into a charger.
I can't, actually. I told you earlier how I can only set it on. Like, I literally have to put it on the charger. The port doesn't work.
Do it. Put it
I
on
have
the
the whole
charger then.
time, and it's still slowly dying. It's inevitable.
Yo, you need a better setup over there, bro, if you're going to be a streamer.
I don't want to be a streamer. What do you want to be? Why are you here?
Do you even know where you are right now?
Do you know where you are?
Yup.
What's your battery
I'm
pack
here.
set up, bro?
I'm here, there, and everywhere, baby.
Where are you going to be next? What's going on?
I don't know. It all depends.
Man, I don't know if I can tolerate this.
That's a good way to run. It's a good deflection, cop out,
Yeah, I know
bitch
it is.
move.
Listen, and how do you bitch move? Dude, how do you get the bitch move off of me and off of you too? How do you do it? Make it happen, Rand. You can do better than this. You don't have to make it you don't have to make it our problem, my problem, your problem. Make it happen somewhere else. Where's it going, dude?
I'm not sure what you just said, to be honest. I'm trying to piece it together.
Christ. Get him out of here. I don't want to do it. I don't want to end it too soon. I feel like this might be the problem. This might be my problem, Rand. Too soon. Might be my difficulty. This might be my problem. My entire life, I didn't get what was going on. And I was trying these different things. And, I was trying to listen to Jack Talcott, and I was trying to listen to Paul and Slade, and even Rant. At one point, I was like, "Is he my guru?" And they were all over. Didn't make no sense to me, and it still doesn't. Oh, well, here's the only part that matters. It makes sense to me. Man, Shiloh, like, you're not gonna hurt me, are you? He's like looking at me. He might tear my throat out if I get this statement wrong. Look at him. He's like, "Oh Lord, Braddington." He's like, "Oh, I feel the dog." Oh no! Oh no! I'm scared. Oh man, that'd be so awesome. Yeah, people don't even understand the beauty they got in their homes. Y'all straighten up, dude. I don't know why so many are listening right now. I'm getting out of here quick. An hour and a half. Let's go. Perfect. I gotta deal with this guy all day Long. You guys want to get on me about how I am at life. Every time I walk, this. I go over here. It's this. I go over here. It doesn't matter. Like, this is where he's supposed to be. I ask him to be here all day. No. Go back over here. There he goes. He's finally. He's absolving me. Oh, nope. Oh, already. Done. Done for. Is that because he could put his shot collar on him? The sun combo thing or whatever? Where he put like a shot collar on his dog? Oh my god. How ridiculous. I'm going to drop this link one more time. I can't believe it's only been an hour and a half. We've had this far of a conversation so far. I don't remember if I booted rant or not. I don't remember. It don't matter. Or does it? Does it matter? Shiloh, does it matter? Does everything matter? Is matter? Does it matter what I say? Does it matter what I do? That's a lot of questions. That was too many questions. Too many questions. Get down now. My goodness. Y'all better straighten the fuck up. I'm sick of it. Trump is somehow some sort of a narcissist. I'm not tolerating these sorts of conversations anymore. I'm done. I'm sick of it. I'm done. No more. I'm worried about me, my people, what they're doing. Then we're gonna get a better story going. And what the fuck these people are on about all the time? And what is it? They do this, and what is their war story there? And how do they their horror story, their war story, their horror, war, horror. Why are those? Wow, I've never heard that. War, horror. War, horror. Craziness. I want Hope Core. Reddington, how do we get the Hope Core? We couldn't. I'm gonna get the Hope Core right now. Reddington, we didn't get to it tonight, but we're gonna get to a Hope Core. Hope Core, Reddington. I don't know how we made it this far. I don't know how we made it this far through the stream. I'm not even an hour and a half in, and we're just getting started. It don't matter though. Reddington. What does that mean? Oh, he's coming. Just go home. I'm already home. Praise God. Praise God, dude. Like, oh my God. Thank God. Stop it. This beast is attacking me. Now, I'm almost on an hour and a half. Dude, rant. You do realize that we only did I did more time with you, without you, than I did with you. I'm going to do, which one should I do? It's actually a choice right now. Praise the Most High. So, should I do more time with you or without you? I don't know. It's actually my choice right now. It's not even I could do a bunch of push-ups in the meantime. Somehow I'm gonna eat tonight. The telescope's here. Oh Lord. Oh God. Rant, be here to defend me. I need you. Telescope, what's up?
Where's the end cell at? I mean, it kind of got off pretty quickly.
Which one?
The end cell that was on here.
Rant?
Yeah, it's boring as hell.
Rant? You want to come up here and have a conversation?
What's he gonna
That
talk
actually,
about? I mean, what's he gonna talk about? How he hasn't had sex in his entire life? I mean, I really don't know.
it's possible.
I
Let me
mean,
make sure.
I guess OnlyFans serves a purpose.
Oh, he's already back. He's already here.
What's up, faggot? You summoned me?
Oh, that's cool. I mean, you can use like really derogatory words. Congratulations.
So, what can I do for you?
Did
Bitch
you
ass
cry
nigger?
Did you cry when Charlie Kirk died?
Nah, I cried when your mom bit on my dick.
Well, that's really cool. Just keep going, man.
It
I'm
hurt a
really
little
enjoying
bit.
your language. I'm really
It
enjoying
made
your
a
language.
tear drip down my left eye.
I love your language. It's so fantastic.
You love it? Great.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
What can I do for you?
I'll just keep going. Like I don't want you to stop.
What do you want me to say?
I want you to keep going, man. Like you're on a roll, man. Like
I
you're the
thought you
next
were
Bill.
bored.
You're the next Bill Barr. I mean, like you could be a George Carlin or something. Like just keep going on, man.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, don't take my words. Keep have authenticity.
I
Keep going,
appreciate
man.
the fanship.
Oh, I want you to keep going, man. Just have a great job building yourself to heaven.
You know what? Your mom actually wanted me to keep going, but she was so ugly, I left.
So how's Reddit working out for you? Like, do people pay attention to you on there or something?
Reddit? Reddit's for fags.
How about 4chan or 8chan?
4chan's for loser nerds. Do you have any references of places that aren't for losers, fags, nerds? It seems like that's all you know. Projection much?
Which medication do they give you for your autism?
I don't take medication.
Oh, you don't? Okay, that's wonderful. Yeah, it's
I
very
smoke
bad for your health.
cigarettes.
Oh, that's under.
I'm prescribed 1 pack of cigarettes a day
Is it really good for
by
your
my
health?
doctor. It's
Is
me.
it really good for your health?
It's great for your health. The nicotine in the cigarettes breaks down the self-assembling nanotech that has made you into an NPC slave.
That's incredible. Like, are you getting rich from like the research from this?
Rich? Why would I
Yeah.
want to be rich?
I mean, you have to pay your bills. I mean, obviously, like,
I pay my bills.
do you pay your internet?
You think you need
bill?
to be rich to pay your bills?
Do you pay your internet, or is that mommy and daddy?
I pay for a phone, and that has internet.
Okay.
I also pay my rent. I also support 5 kids and a wife.
5 kids and a wife. Are they all your children?
That's right.
Are they all your children?
Yeah, they're all mine. They're my
All
seed.
yours.
They came out of my nutsack.
How's that working out for you?
Great.
How expensive are they? Do you like Jordans?
Very.
Like, what's their favorite brand of Jordans?
They don't wear Jordans. I'm not a corporate beta male cuck.
So, which stores do you shop at?
I don't go shopping for fucking clothes.
You don't shop clothing for your children?
No, the wife does that.
Why does your wife do it and not you?
Because I'm busy working.
What are you working at?
I swing hammers.
What's that mean?
It means I build houses.
What does that mean?
You don't know what it is to build a house?
No.
Are you
no, please
fucking
explain.
retarded?
Would you explain that to me?
Yeah, you basically go in, right, to a piece of land. You lay down a foundation. You lay down a floor. You build some walls on top of the floor, right? Then you put a roof on it. You do the walls exterior, interior. Do you need more information? You put some windows in. You do some door
Yes,
framing.
yeah.
You frame some
I need-
walls up.
I need you
Build
to
the
explain
countertops in the kitchen.
Yes, I need you to explain all of this to me.
Yeah. I
Piece by
also
piece.
fix houses that are in disarray.
So, are you a contractor?
That's correct.
Oh, so
What do you
you're
do?
a contractor. Oh,
Yeah, what do you do?
We're not talking about me. We're talking about you.
Oh, because you're a pussy?
No, we're talking about you over here.
Oh, you're a coward?
No, we're talking about you.
You don't know how to be real?
We're talking about you, aren't we?
All right, well, let's go one for one.
Why,
I just gave you about my personal life and my job experience. What do you do?
Okay.
And what do you have going on for you?
You know the best part is I don't have to explain anything to you.
Do you have a family? Do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a wife? Any kids? Do you support yourself? Do your parents pay your bills? Or is all of that projection?
It doesn't. I don't have to explain anything. That's the best part.
You don't have to. But you know what? When you don't, it kind of makes you look like a pussy.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
How's Reddit going for you?
Ask the audience.
What's
What
the
do you guys think
disagreement
of this
here?
fact?
Hold on, rant. Because really, as in, like, I'm gonna put myself back down here for real. I think you guys would actually get along on a lot of topics. So, like, you guys are like so evenly matched. It's perfect. I want to like so. That's all I'm saying. I think that you guys can do a little bit better.
I'm kind of bored, honestly.
I know. I see why. I see why. But
Look, we could have been off to a good
understand where you're
foot.
coming from at all.
We could have been on a good foot, but here's the thing. He took after you. He spoke without knowledge, and now he looks stupid.
Well, that might be my fault. I'm sorry.
This is why I don't do this shit anymore, honestly.
Why do you get roasted often into oblivion?
No, it's boring as hell. Like, it's really boring. Like, I don't really.
You're what makes it boring.
For real, hold on, Rand. Hold on. Telescope. Like, when we do this, like, it is like, what is the point?
I know. I don't really understand it.
Like, and have you gone live recently in a while? You haven't in a long time. Wow. Well, I appreciate you joining and your perspective. I get it. Like, what is the point? For real, please.
I mean,
continue that conversation down the road. Anytime you find me anywhere, what the fuck's the point is a fair question.
I mean, I film my stepson's bands and stuff, so like I record their live shows and stuff, but like outside of that, I don't really find a reason to do this anymore. Mundane.
Your voice sounds really gay, by the way.
That's super cool, man. I love how you have great comebacks, man. I can tell you, like I fuck your father, and I could drop like the N bomb and just be some meticulous like.
Listen, nobody fucks my
online.
If anything, he fucks you. Okay,
I'm
just saying.
Yeah, fuck you.
If anything, my dad fucks
like,
you.
Anyone could say that. What I'm saying is, anyone could say that shit online. It doesn't mean anything. It's meaningless.
I'll say it to your face. Drop your address in chat.
You're not gonna, dude. I had people come to my motherfucking
Put your fucking address in chat. I'll come tell you to your face.
Hold on, Rant. Help me understand. Help me understand how to steal his audience better, please. Telescope. I'm desperate for G Abbott and your audience, and no matter what it takes.
I don't even talk to them anymore.
Oh, really?
I don't even talk to them anymore. No, I don't. I live my own life, dude. I'm more focused on my family and stuff.
Feel free. Yeah, feel free. This is your please.
I'm more focused on my family. Like, I'm not like, who gives a shit about any of these motherfuckers online? Like, in all seriousness.
Yes, I
Like,
agree.
I don't.
Yeah, you should go
I
focus
don't.
on
I
your
don't
family.
care.
You're making
I
a
don't care.
fool out of yourself in front of idiots.
Telescope has like you ran where like you dropped out for months, except for Telescope's dropped out for like a year. Don't
4
think I'm
years,
saying-
maybe 4 years or something. I don't fucking know. I really don't care. Like, I don't give a shit.
That's because you don't understand the dynamics of what's going on here.
Well, that's
Are you
true.
serious?
And Telescope, and a part of Telescope does want to know, like, why we continue to engage, like, why all of us, not me, you, or whatever, why we continue as people to engage on this platform, what it is that calls us. And it does have something to do with, like, a common conversation that is occurring. I won't deny that.
Listen, truther, like, we disagree every once in a while, but this is an embarrassment on this guy. And I think it's kind of an embarrassment in your channel. I mean, you do you want to do, man. But, like,
That's you. You know who Thomas
I
Jefferson
really
is?
think you guys would have excellent conversations. Like, you guys are like, it's over like
Do you
4
guys
years.
know Thomas Jefferson?
Like, yeah.
All
Like,
right,
over
so
2 years,
I could
like,
sum up.
you guys, like, sound
I
like
could
one
sum up
another.
why we do this in a simple quote from Thomas Jefferson. Okay, Thomas Jefferson said, "I have
don't really
sworn upon the
I have a quote.
altar of
Thomas
God
Jefferson said, lick
eternal
your fucking father's
hostility
asshole.
against
Fuck off,
every
dude.
form of
Fuck
tyranny over
You're
the
absolutely-
minds
dude.
of mankind."
How's
What don't you
autism
get?
working out for you? Did
It's
grandma
great.
and granddaddy fucking kick you out of fucking Christmas for you being autistic?
I'm not autistic. I have Asperger's.
Oh, so,
It's
okay.
different.
So is it Burger King or McDonald's?
It's Burger King.
Okay, that's great. They
I'm
suck
king of the
their food
burgers.
sucks. No, they suck at food, but it's okay.
I got my crown on.
I bet you do.
I
When's the
do.
last time you had a girlfriend?
You got a problem with it?
Oh yeah, I actually do. When's the last time you had a girlfriend?
I have a wife. She's in chat. What's up, man?
Oh,
How you doing?
Where's she at? How many pounds is she?
She's adorable. She's like,
How many pounds is she? She's like 300, 350. When's the last time she showered? Did she
like
shower this week?
100 pounds?
Did she shower this week?
Possibly. Why? You want to buy the bathwater?
She possibly showered this week. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's possible. Are you trying to buy the water or something?
No, I think it's hilarious.
Fucking weirdo.
No, I think you're fucking weird, and I think you're fucking nasty and smelling. Jesus fucking Christ.
Look, I wouldn't fuck your wife with your dick, okay? That's a good nervous laugh you got going for you.
No, I'm laughing at you. Do you get
It's a good nervous
when you're
laugh.
having sex with her?
I'm sorry, what'd you say? I couldn't hear you over your nervous laughing.
Do you get a yeast infection when you have sex with her because she doesn't shower?
I've never gotten a yeast infection. That's you.
I mean, apparently she doesn't bathe. Are you proud of that?
I'm not saying she doesn't bathe. I just don't know if she's bathed.
It's true. I'm just gonna get off here, man. Like, I really just don't even want to do it. It's kind of an embarrassment to this other person, and I'm really trying to be a good person.
I mean, like, why don't you ask her if she
This shit is hilarious.
Like, why are you asking me if somebody else bathed?
You got a smelly wife, dude, and I
You
hope,
sound goofy.
No. I don't know if my wife bathed this week. Imagine
Did your wife bathe this week?
I'm going, I don't know if my wife bathed this week.
It's possible.
You're a fucking embarrassment, dude. Like literally, like kill yourself, dude. Like have fun. Bye.
Look, I'm just trying to be honest with you. I don't actually know.
Well, it's fucking Sunday. It's the first day of the week.
Your friends are literally retarded.
He took off the moment I added myself. It's Sunday, the
Makes
first
sense,
day of the
though.
week.
They are your friends.
He's not my friends. Rand, I'm gonna kick you out of here. What the fuck you gotta say?
Look, I just assumed it was your friend because he was retarded.
And what do you have to say?
About what?
That's it. It has nothing, like, what you have to say is relative to what he had to say or what I'm about to say. What do you have to say, motherfucker? Why are you here?
Well, all I gotta say is you called me up here to save you. And so I came. And you didn't even say thank you, pussy.
Thanks, bitch.
Listen,
that
I ain't
it?
your mama. Don't call me a bitch.
Is this Bon Voyage?
I don't know. I mean, are we gonna have a show or is your phone gonna die? What is it?
Phone's gonna die.
All right, when's it gonna die?
No, it's dying soon, dude. I gotta get out of here. I gotta eat too. I gotta get to bed, and more importantly, I gotta wake up and dig more concrete so I can deal with slaves like you.
That's you.
That's you, brother. And
Listen.
I encourage you to look deeper into yourself about who you
Listen.
are.
Take
Yeah.
that projection and aim it at a mirror, okay?
You take your projection and you aim it.
Boom, boom. I'm the Teflon Don, bitch.
We're all under Jack Calcut. We're all the Teflon Don, dude. Don't you know?
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Right, I gotta get. I want to eat my food, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
you
you
being up.
should shut this down.
I'm shutting it down, dude. I can't even believe we've been talking this long.
Yo, shout out to the chat for even
Yeah.
paying attention to this stupid ass shit.
Fact.
You already know that pimpin'.
Oh yeah, dude. Y'all, thank you for paying any attention to whatever that was. And if you want Shiloh to eat well, you know, he's gonna eat well. That's gonna happen, but you know, there might be hard days ahead, and he might have a hard time like finding food. What's he gonna do in those days and times? Well, in the arms of an angel, far away. Yeah. You won't even let me do it. Oh my god, he's so ridiculous. Anyhow, good to see y'all. Yeah, my phone's got 11%. TML, you are here. Let's eat ad review. Shit, oh Lord. I mean, we're still here. It's not even been 2 hours, but like, I'm not gonna go beyond 2 hours, really. Like, well, 2.5 hours. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know how I. Praise God. I'm on point. I know that. Look, here he is. This is my life. This creature. What is this thing? What is it? Stop it. No. Oh my, I'm so scared. Oh, it's a beast. Oh no. This thing was sent to me by the internet itself. People don't even understand what I'm saying when I say that. Is this isn't AI. It was sent to me through the internet. Shiloh was considering. He says, "I don't know about that. We're gonna have to have a conversation." But I don't even know what it does. What does it do? That's your link. Team out. I gotta get out of here. Not really. Well, I guess the bottom line is I would have to not be able to listen. That's the problem. Because I want to listen to people who come on the panel, and I can't indefinitely because of the phone. And then also, what's the point? I mean, I could charge my phone all day long and meditate on keeping it charged. Well, why would I even focus on keeping it charged? I really, truly do appreciate all of you guys. I don't know why tonight I did what I needed to. Praise God. That's all I got. That's all I got, man. I'm still here. I am still here. For 5 more minutes. If nobody does anything in 5 minutes, I'm done. I really do question how time passes. It's fascinating. The moment you hit live, it's like, how do I know they? The moment you go live, like, how do you know that they're not just like gonna project some explosion of information into your mind? Like, hey, this is what you need to know. Yo, dude. Listen, I don't know where to go with this. What's going on, man?
Yeah, maybe we could review this Wilson crash out. I don't know if you've seen.
That's up. So you had the pull up, eh? Oh, Remington's here. You
Yeah, I
have.
got some of it.
All right.
Yeah, let me pull this up.
Walk your doggo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk my dog. All right, fine. Reddington is in control, TML. Reddington, don't let TML tell you what to do. This is your segment. This is your hour. Have
Plug
fun.
in the oh wait, you said
I'm
you
getting
couldn't
out of
speak,
here. I'm
bro.
leaving. You guys are in charge.
Yeah,
TML, if
yeah.
you drop something backstage, you want me to pull up the screen, I'll hold up.
Yeah, there's two pieces to it. There's two 33-minute pieces.
33, all shit, bro.
33 minutes.
So yeah,
I
reconfirmed.
put one of them backstage. So if you're running the show, pull that up.
Is he ever running his show?
I think he's running the show. So he'll pull
He's
that
not
up.
as bad as Neuro Jack though. I might be drunk as well. I don't know. I'll get a little buzz. I've never had a hangover though.
Oh, hold on, dude. TML, my reality is I can't add. I can't share the screen unless you share it and I add it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. That's what we're doing.
I hear you.
Dude,
There you are, dude, bro. What the fuck?
That is what I said.
You're
Bro,
drunk.
okay, so like you need to get into
You're
building.
wasted, bro.
Yeah, TML's waste.
Yeah, you need to eat like a loaf of bread, bro.
Yeah, TML. I
Now,
want you to
don't
get TML. How
deflect
many?
onto him.
Hold on, Reddington.
You and
Reddington. TML. Nails and hammers, like literally own them and do and then the screws and screw guns and do it. Okay, right in there. I'm gonna make sure it happens. Okay, Reddington. Yes, sir. What's up?
I'm chill, bro.
I mean, it's there.
It's physically there.
Do
The
it.
video.
Oh, well, that's a different.
Doing
I
it
can't. I can't do
Physically.
that.
Physically in the backstage. Like,
I love
no, they
no.
weren't. How
No,
clear I can make this?
let me be
Is
a
it-
fucking victim. Are
Is
you
it
Mitchell?
really bad on the phone, though?
Oh, you guys are Mitchell advocates, aren't you?
I don't know. I think he's running cover for Wilson. This is crazy.
Sad trombone on
I'm
that
gonna
one.
add it. I'm running
Big
cover
sad
for
trombone.
the fact that I got
Just
less
kidding.
than 10% left. But here it is.
Concert
When I
sad
add it,
trombone.
I don't know.
There we go. We're
I'm gonna
making
leave it right
progress.
there. I'm gonna mute myself, and I may or may not drop out for a while. I don't know.
This guy looks drunk. Look at his stupid ass face.
Yeah, this was a blunder. This is a blunderbuss. This was a huge blunder. Yeah, this-
Android Blunderson.
yeah, this could only be classified as a blunder.
The wood is dead, bro.
And he can't explain it to him. You can never explain it because they just don't understand it. Now, the last message I sent to Sarah was, remember nepotism. Nepotism is how you stay successful in this world. Nepotism is how you stay successful. They just don't understand. And I don't know how else I can explain it. So we're going to dive into this. Let me give you a little bit of backstory.
So that seems a little bit, small. hat.
Like hush
like-
hush.
Yeah, small hat like behavior, like nepotism, right? It's
Yeah.
like we give special treatment to people, not because they earned it, right? Is essentially what he's saying, right? So this is what he
Not
says.
what you know, it's who you know.
Right. So this is what he's openly said, right? So this is a slimy dude, right? Yeah, he's openly said,
From day one.
It is
Right.
true, though.
Oh yeah, of course.
He's not
Yeah.
lying, though.
Oh yeah,
Of
look at-
course.
yeah, brown people know that. I mean, yeah, look at brown people. Like it's obvious that we know about nepotism, but yeah, but it's like, it doesn't solve all the problems, right? Sometimes it's better to, that's the thing that white people do better than us brown people, is that they figure out who actually knows how to do shit and then put them to work on a problem, and right? It's like, but like in order to do that, you have
Even
to
if
kinda
it's
get rid
brown
of-
people.
Wait, what was that?
Even if
Right,
that
exactly.
means brown people.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know?
right.
Sad trombone.
Right. Right. You know what I mean? So, like, look at the Indians. Look at Sundar.
That might be the
Pichai.
first time I ever got backstage, by the way. So achievement unlocked.
Yeah, you're
Thanks,
trolling.
Truther.
Welcome to the club.
I'm too buzzed to even.
Bro,
shit.
this is insanity. This whole discussion, we're gonna go here. You guys can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, praise God. Like this, you talking about the fallout with Flow State and Andrew Wilson?
Yeah,
Oh,
host state.
then yeah, dude, this
Flowstein.
I have wow. Continue, please. I have nothing to say. Let's go.
Yeah, I know you wanted it. That's why I'm here. I just didn't know you were doing a show. You should have called me. This is crazy. But yeah.
This is Sunday, whatever. I just decided to.
TC is a crazy
Yeah,
dude.
I was waiting for it, so I didn't know if you were gonna go live, and then, yeah, just like I got on the phone, and all of a sudden it was an hour into the show. But yeah.
Know exactly what was going on
Hmm.
until I dove in and learned what was going on. There we go. That's the right one.
Oh, it's raining shekels.
So-
What the fuck?
Did you
I'm gonna give
see
you a
this
little bit
shit?
of back.
It rained like shekels that look like fucking Power Ranger. Like,
Somebody took a dump.
yeah, like it's like the thing that they have in Thundercats. They look like, where they're like, that's what the logo looks like. It's crazy, man.
Goal is 3,000 buccarinos. What is this grifter doing? What a gay.
$3,000. Give me $3,000.
It's like what 4 hours. He's like 800 an hour or whatever his going rate is.
Right, exactly. So, yeah, that's still exorbitant for his
What a
going
gay.
rate. Yeah, that's still way over his going rate. If it's $800 an hour, but it's $300 for.
He ain't
You know.
even worth 100 an hour.
I mean, 3,000 for 3 hours. It's like what?
1,000 an hour.
I got
Yeah,
a funny
right.
story about this entire fuckery. I inserted myself into this whole situation at a certain point.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, you got kicked off of the Landry show. Yeah, I remember this. And then they're like, and then this dude shows up, right? Host stage shows up and he goes, "We have more important things to discuss than rant." And he sounded like a bitch. He sounded like a fucking bitch.
Like a gay bitch.
So
Yeah,
I tracked down Landry to the fucking Raging Tomato show where he was going to go clout chase, and then he just left after he realized I wasn't going to allow that. And then I got myself kicked off.
What is it, like clout block?
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
con block clout style.
Yep.
Fuck you, Laundry.
Yeah, like what a weasel. And the Moose guy was claiming that that Landry mastermind did this whole situation to troll Wilson. It's like, what, dude?
Mold?
You're smoking a lot of because it's clear that this dude, right, this has nothing to do with any of these fucking Panelverse people or whatever. This dude got into it.
I gotta change to dire face.
Yeah, this dude got into it with the lady on her own show. He got into
There
it
we
with the
go.
Raging Tomato. Rob Noah got into it with the Raging Tomato on his own show. I mean, on her own show, and that's when he started ignoring that platform, the Raging Tomato, and he told Wilson he's not trying to fuck with that platform anymore because it's fake debate show or whatever. And Rob Noah's done hundreds of debates. So for whatever reason, they're like, all right, we're not going to go on that show anymore. So he's just like, all right, fuck it. I'm just going to fire this lady because she's going to go on these small timers show and talk shit anyways. So none of this entire situation has anything to do with Flow State or any of these people who were, mind you, trying to grift off of Wilson. They're trying to appear in debates with Wilson and try to say that they're debaters and do the same grift that Wilson's doing. And now they claim they're above it. Just a week ago, these fuckers were saying that Wilson trashed me in a debate. You guys remember this shit? They were sucking his dick. And now they're
Sad trombone.
Come on, man. Like, I see you guys.
Stories so that you understand what's happening here. Okay, now I'm not going to be able to stop this systematically in order to explain more backstory to you. So you're either going to be here at the beginning of the
this
stream.
dude actually reviewing this shit?
What's happening
right,
here?
He's reviewing it, bro. And he goes,
what the fuck?
He's reviewing Flow State. Yeah, exactly.
Wow, this is like bottom barrel
Bro,
shit.
this was insane. Yes, dude. Like, it was like a total reversal of everything you would ever expect. Like, if fucking Whoopi Goldberg broke down and started to attack all the members of the audience. Versus
how do you go from being on Piers Morgan to reviewing Laundry and Flow State?
Right.
But was it Uyghur?
This nigga really did break the Panelverse.
Oh, I got 3 million subscribers. You got shit. Or whatever he said.
What you're seeing is Rob Norm, who is in a debate panel with Radical Coder, the Powdered Dusty, stupidest name ever, Nova Star, and it's moderated by this.
He said this after 4 months. It was named, and he knows who the Powdered Dusty is the whole time. Fuck him. What an idiot.
Right, he's known him for months, and this is the first time he thinks that he's got a stupid name.
Right. He heard of the Flow State, dude's so stupid. It's so yes.
Yeah, and similarly with Flow State, this is the first time that Flowstein has ever had a problem with Wilson. This whole time he's been admiring the grift and all this stuff, and saying it's a good business model, and talking him up and blowing smoke up his ass. And all of a sudden now he's like there to troll him and prove he's, not legitimate. Come on now.
Just more drama. That's all it is.
Right.
Drama non-tent.
Right. He's willing to just change his position, be a hypocrite about people, and somehow that means he's like trolled them. Like what? Like that's not what it means.
Now, what happened is Rob, who is a world-class debater, literally world-class debater, has been up against the best in the world and beat them, is a valued asset to the Crucible because, well, he has this particular job that he's really good at. As stupid leftists try to orbit and become dominant forces online, he catches.
Right. We exposed this. This was actually, he exposed himself, right? Obviously, but I caught this during the Tazariak debate. If anybody wants to go look, Tazariak presses him. Captain Tazariak, the ISUPK member, he debated Wilson and he presses him. What do you do for the Christian community at large, right? For your constituents or the people that you follow to bring change in the community for Christian nationalism, right? And he said, well, I send Rob Noer to Republican conventions. And he specifically said, I pay Rob Noer to go to the Republican convention. So yeah, he's hired by him for access to political action committees or whatever they do over there. So yeah.
Them before they can and beats them down into the fucking ground where they belong verbally. That's what he does. And he's really fucking good at it. Now, it's a pretty thankless job. But that's what he does. These fuckers pop their head up and he plays whack-a-mole with them. They pop their head up, hey, I want to be a big lefty star. And Rob is right there to fucking smack their ass right back down and says, no, you're not, fucker. No, you're not. And absolutely savages them back into their stupid little hidey holes from which they came.
So it's actually the opposite way around than how he's presenting it. Rob Noer and Andrew Wilson, they tag team with leftists for these big debate events where they promote the leftist debater. So they try to find the biggest leftist they can so they could clout chase off of them so they could grift while debating a fake Christian position. Right. So it's actually opposite. Right. They're ankle biting these leftists that he says that they're going in and taking them out. Like a leftist wants to be a star. No, it's Rob Noer and Andrew Wilson debating leftists that have much bigger audiences than themselves, like Destiny. Right. And then grifting off of that audience. Right?
Lols.
So it's totally opposite of how he presented it. Right. So he's presenting it one way. On the real, he's been elevated by going on platforms like Destiny's platform and debating these leftists. They've given him a huge audience, and even Rob Noer, some of his most famous debates were with Destiny, right? So this is how they got famous, right?
It's a very thankless job, but he's really fucking good at it. And for that, Rob, we thank you. This is his whole job.
Yes, right. Light
Whole
that
job.
cig.
They pop their heads up out of whatever fucking, after whatever orgy they were a part of.
Don't you disrespect cigarettes.
And they say, I'm going to change the world with leftist progressive values. And Rob goes, no,
Who
the
said that?
fuck you're not, and smashes their fucking ass right back into their stupid holes, their stupid little hidey hole.
Not dissing cigs. I'm dissing him. There's a difference.
Don't you be dissing cigarettes, okay?
Hey, especially if they get rid of the nanotech, I respect that. Not what this gay motherfucker is smoking them for.
Listen, he smokes fags, okay? I smoke cigarettes.
This is the easiest thing to do is remove everyone. By the time I remove everyone, as if I even remember what the individual problem was I had with any one of you. So I like the way the conversation is going, but a lot of chocolate in between. I'm not sure. But and I saw bushwhacking in here earlier. He might be. By the way, either way, anyhow this goes, like we got 14 minutes left to me for this panel. So if anybody else wants to start something, yeah, I'll send some motherfuckers to end it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get out of here like a few minutes. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, we're killing this review though. So
No, I agree. I agree.
Proceed.
And laughs at him. And I think it's great. I think it's fan-fucking-tastic. One of my favorite things about it. Yes. Thank you, Rob. Very kind of you to do this. Great public service for the rest of us.
Right, but it's not a public service because you pay him to perform the service. Right, so he's hired by you. Right, so the service is performed ostensibly for you, for your benefit.
All
right?
part of the LARP.
Yeah. So how exactly is this a public service? Right. I mean, right. You know, by obviously promoting the leftists. Right. I mean, this is what they're doing. They're promoting the girls on the whatever show. They're promoting the leftists that they debate. Right. They're platforming them. They don't agree to debate me because they don't want to platform me. It's just that simple.
Exactly.
They don't want to. They don't want me to get the numbers. They don't want when they do. When they did platform me to debate them, okay, they didn't say, "Oh, we destroyed you and never come back again." No, they said you should be thanking us for platforming you.
You want to
because
debate Andrew Wilson? I'll get it set up.
I already did. You know,
No, I mean, if you want to debate him again, I'll get it to happen.
I have no problem doing it again. I'll do
Say
it again.
no more.
I'll debate him 5-6 times. I really don't
I'd
care.
be surprised if you can get him to debate TML again, Rant.
Listen, I'll just call him a bitch for like a year until he does it, okay?
The old-fashioned way.
Chinese water torture or something?
Yeah, that's kind of how I got the debate the first time. Is I just went in there and
Yeah, no.
Lols.
So
now he decided, since Rob is a popular streamer, and he actually has quite a large audience, considering how badly he's been blacklisted all over the internet, he decided that he would go on and do yet another debate where Radical Coder, who's popping his head up for the purpose of some type of prominence, and he's doing what he does best, which is to bash them about the head and shoulders verbally and stuff them back into their coombe hole where they belong. In this particular exchange, the beginning of this panel, Rob wanted to give these people a taste of their own medicine.
Now he's being disingenuous right now, right? Because how does he know that everyone that he debates, practices some form of sexual profligacy, right? Just because that's a general attitude among leftists doesn't mean that every single leftist you encounter is a sexual degenerate, right? So he's
Radical Coder's a fag, bro.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he is, but I'm just saying in general, you know.
I told him he feeds his wiener dog buttholes.
Yeah. And I don't and see this is the thing is he's not talking specifically about Radical Coder right now. He's talking about everyone, right? So this is the thing is like, you know. So
this bozo trying to narrate like he's like Morgan Freeman or some shit.
The dude Radical Coder had like a bunch of pedophile furries on his show too, bro. He was just letting it rock.
Sad trombone.
See, now I wanted to debate Radical Coder about like AI and technology and stuff, but now I'm not going to because I'm like, I don't support that shit. I don't support people. I'm not going to platform people who behave that way. You know what I'm saying? So this is the thing is like, you know, these people need to start thinking like that. You know, like you're promoting the people that you debate with. So it's like, you know, like it's like what, start considering that Wilson and Knower and Flowstein and all these other people. Like you are these people, right? It's like you consider them an opponent, you're legitimizing their position, you are platforming them, sir. So
I had a bad feeling in how she moderated the last debate. Yeah. Anyway, he wanted to give them a taste of their own medicine.
And look at that, and look at the lady who's moderating the debate. It's literally like some 45-year-old Instagram lady or whatever. I mean, right? So so it's like, yeah, so Rob Noah's debating, the moderator is literally, the point of it is that she has her tits out, right? So how are they not promoting sexual degeneracy while they're on this debate? I mean, it's just whatever.
So what he did on
it
this
sells,
particular
bro.
panel is he wanted
Right, exactly.
to demonstrate for them that it's necessary to have people like him on, world-class debaters who are prominent, know people, and have a good following, that if you fuck with those guys, right, your bread and butter from most of these non-tent makers, and what I mean by non-tent is they rely on other people 100% for all of their content.
He said
non-tent
non-tent.
is an Illuminati term.
Sure.
I bet Illuminati would claim he made that term.
Yeah, and what's he doing
Non-tent.
right now? What's he doing right now? Reviewing flow state? Like, dude, you're literally non-tent right now. And we're like, what?
It's supposed to be a chill
Right.
stream, bro. Where he's
Right.
got fire in the background. It's like mixed messages. Should have ice in the background.
Right.
This was a revenge stream where he was kind of like inciting his audience to go unsub from Raging Tomato, and none of them even had the balls to go on the fucking panel.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Right.
Just saying, Super Saiyan.
Yeah, he's got like, so this means that tops he can tell like 5 people what to do that'll listen to him. Yeah, even with this huge audience. I mean,
Well,
it's fucking.
It was about
it's incredible.
2,000 people. It was about 2,000 people that
Sicko
unsubbed
fans.
from her that night. But here's my
Right,
point. Andrew
but they
Wilson
pressed the
could have
button.
went on her fucking panel and roasted her instead of doing it secretly on his own show while she's fucking live with an open panel.
Greetings,
no one
panel
gonna-
I'm just
actor.
saying.
Is no
Right.
one going to point out the fact that they're now directly using my lingo over there now? I came up with non-tent.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
No one's going to point
shit.
that out. This is the guy who says he doesn't know who I am and won't debate me, but he's another one using my lingo.
Yeah, that's something that we should set up. Yeah, that's something we
Gotta
should
pay
set
up
up instead.
royalties then?
Yeah, here's something we should set up
No,
instead.
you
man,
can
because
steal for
I already-
free in this new domain, right? You
Yeah,
just
'cause
go
I already
around watching and
debated.
listening to people more intelligent and interesting than you, and just taking their words and what they do and doing your own garbage spin off of it.
Yeah,
And
let's
then
get Paul
pretending
to
you don't
debate.
know who these people are, right? Who, what? Paul Unslaved? They've all done that.
Yeah, let's get Paul to debate Andrew Wilson. Let's.
He
set that
won't
one
do
up.
it. He won't do it because they'll say, "Oh, the guy who lives in a trailer. Yeah, we heard about him. The Sovset, right? Yeah. You know, the guy who they'll always have a way to demean and devalue while they're using my words and cycling the lingo that I put out there off the top of my head, by the way. So I'm now Andrew Wilson and everyone else's writer here and producer indirectly. I want to cut while they don't know who I am. See, that's what makes me not like these motherfuckers and respect them, is the lies and the bullshit, the deflections, the obfuscations, the inability or the unwillingness to get in a room with somebody who's going to trounce you, but you'll steal from them. You'll watch them, you'll listen, you'll never make it known that you're there, and you'll steal from them. I've seen this so many places, and this ain't about how great I am. It just proved to me early on what this place all is. It's a den of vipers and deceivers and miscreants, and they will take other people's shit, profiteer from it, and then act like it didn't happen. And then when you say to them, "Hey, bro, you guys do debates, right? Let me get in the room. Let's give me access to draw from the well." No, they won't platform you because they don't want to be outshined with the truth.
That's true.
That's these guys are all pussies. That's what it really is.
They really are, though.
Yeah, well, listen, bro. We had a good run, guys. For the guys who thought the internet was for truthing, at least in these sectors, right? That it was about truthing and it was about rights and freedom and principles and faith in God and debate and all that. No, we know what it is.
No, the machine lies.
Right. It's called LARP Central. Most of these
machine
LARPers, this is
LARPs.
just who they really are, right? It just comes across to us as LARPers because we go, this can't be real. Like they like I've been like I went over to the Rotten Tomato, right? And she's another one who did the who are you? We don't know who you are. But then she fucking slipped and admitted she knew who I was and referenced some of my non-tent or my content, right? Which is always fascinating. It's like they're just like their politicians that they suck up to and push the mainstream line for. You know, they'll push the mainstream narrative, and if anything comes into their purview, they all have a collective agreement indirectly. It's not direct, like Brown's Boy says. It's indirect. Oh, certain people, certain things, certain ideas. We don't know about that. We didn't hear that. We didn't get that memo. What is that? Oh, that must be one of them, right? That's why they're deceivers and agents.
Look, I do everything you just said, but I do it with honor. Okay? I smoke cigarettes with honor. Okay?
Bro, listen.
I steal shit with honor. Okay? I'm just saying. I'll tell someone. I'll tell someone, who are you? But they got to be insignificant. If they're significant, like yourself, it's not taken that way, right?
Bro.
Yeah, well, this is where it becomes, in a way, and this is where I have to separate myself from it too, because it does become, in a way, tribalism or culty, because then I go, hey, everyone here who just seen that and heard that should be up their ass and in their face, not because it's me telling you I want to get in the room, because you should want to see someone like me in the room with someone like them, is what I would think, right? Because that's been me. Like, that's me. My life wasn't before I started doing this at all on the internet. But if I saw something, I would say, okay, I want that in the room with this because I know what that represents, right? And I watch that dynamic. A bunch of panel versers and all these people will literally click up with the quote unquote other side, the deceivers, the demons, the mainstream narrative pushers, the vaxxers, all the rest of them, because they think there's cash in it and opportunity. Instead of actually getting behind whatever is chosen to be out front when it comes to vocalization, to talk certain ideas that we all should be living, right? So I realized there's no loyalty, you know, with most of this shit. Not only not to me, but to the truth, you know, and that the content creation, most of it, it's bullshit. At least in these sectors, right? This is why.
Here's the crazy thing is that Flow State used to be on your panel a lot. Like, I used to always see him on your panel, right? And then, same with Cynthia, right? So this is what surprises me is like they get in like with all these people that are supposedly like in their mind, right, bigger names or whatever, people who have a business model, then they blow smoke up their ass, right? They did that with you. Then they did it with Wilson.
It's the spirit animal of the weasel.
They couldn't. Well, yeah, that's exactly. It's all Luciferian dynamics, right? But they didn't do that to me because they couldn't do that to me because I've been impervious to that from the beginning. While they claim that's me, right? These people, the Wilsons and these other ones, are the ones with the arrogance and the ego that have the nerve to talk down on me and what I do when they don't do shit except count money for pushing lies. Oh, you're some sovereign citizen. I go, how if you didn't know who I am and you acted like you didn't know my name? How did you know what I stand for and what I'm about? And why are you demeaning that as if rights, freedom, principle, spiritual faith is something to demean and devalue as a supposed patriotard or an American that you claim that you are? I should be your number one guy. Nope. Because I had to have a wake-up call about what this shit all was. I saw it firsthand with Chile DeCastro and the rest of these guys behind the scene. You know you're in a fucked up world when Snafu Snaps is more accurate and credible like 20% of the time than the rest of these clowns. You know that's it's completely fucked up.
That's pretty bad.
He's showing to me from the beginning, you don't understand digital experience, Mike Stratton, Oracle, blah, blah, blah. These guys are all pogos. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Cool out. Take the back seat. Next thing you know, I realize he's not wrong. He just has his own kind of weird way of saying it in his own one-track mind. But I started to realize these guys are all out for power and cash. They're not going to get it the right way. And when something conflicts with their false power system and non-value system that is truer than them, they will collectively agree to put it aside. This is how beta males operate. This is why our government is the way that it is. Because they all have an unspoken collective agreement. When someone enters this room with some real shit...
Paul. It doesn't have to be like a beta male perspective. It could be like,
Why are
hey
you
guys,
so defensive over that term? Do you identify with being a beta male?
no, it's,
I didn't call you that, so you can't say I did. Why did you just interrupt me because I said that term?
why are
You
you
identify
accusing
with
me
that,
like
huh?
I thought that you did when I know that you didn't? And
You
now
must
you're like,
identify with that
no, I
collectivism
don't.
and
I
that
don't.
idea
No,
of
I don't
denying the
know.
truth when it's in your face because we want some other false power and
No.
value system.
No, sir.
It's exactly the Antichristo spirit, right? It's not the spirit of the weasel. I mean, that's the spirit animal,
Sure.
like
Yeah,
Rand says. But it's
I'm
the
the
spirit
weasel
of
I'm the
Antichristo. We will
weasel
deny the
princess.
truth and what's powerful and valuable because of who's saying it and what they represent and how it conflicts with our false power, false value belief system. I've seen them all do it.
No, that's one way of telling the
is a
Christmas
beta
tale
male
story.
bitch.
Your boy just said it. Your boy just slipped up and said it. He said, so and
My
so is
boy,
black.
who I just made my boy
I don't
right
know
now,
who
like
it is,
an
and
hour ago.
you know what I'm saying, bro. That's just an East Coast thing. I'm not saying he's really a boy. I'm being ironic. But your boy, ironically, right? He just said, everybody's boy out here just said that so-and-so is blacklisted. So you mean to tell me that you guys all keep a list of people who get blacklisted for doing what exactly? Because I know I'm on it with a lot of these motherfuckers. It's obvious, bro. I have Mark Passio's people come to me. People on the website that are named as the team next to him, then go, we need you with him. You're the next interaction that we need. The people want that. Whatever the fuck that means. I'm there for that all day because I feel the same thing, right? And then I got the word back. Nah, we're gonna act like we don't know you. Mark Passio knows you, but he's gonna act like he don't know you.
Dude, bro. I get it. Listen, you and I need to listen. How do I hit you up? Like, do you have a phone number like I can call you at and just talk to you one-on-one?
You're being weird, bro.
Yeah,
If
I
you don't
know.
want me to
I
vent,
know.
just say
Me and
that,
Talcott
'cause I'm
have had
kinda
this
venting.
conversation. Me and TML have had this conversation. For some reason, you and I can't have a fucking one-on-one conversation on the phone. Why is it that I hear that you have all these conversations with other people and they get where the fuck you're coming from and you
I'm
try
here
to
where it
appeal
counts,
to me?
bro. I
Why
didn't
do you
ask to
want to
have
do
a
shit in
private.
secret?
I didn't ask to have a private conversation with Mark Passio and be his best friend. I said let's fucking cook and create some content because we've
All
heard
right,
the
let's
same shit from
fucking
you
do
and
it.
everyone
We're
else
going
over
to
and over
Andrew
anyway.
Wilson turning on flow state. This is, and we're gonna go back and forth about. I know you could say whatever about flow state.
Truth and cop, you ain't built for this shit. You ain't built for it, bro.
Rant, you're not built
Just
for
go
it.
back backstage and let us do the
Rant,
show.
hold on. Hey, Rant, you want to know why you're not built for it?
Pussy.
Do you want to know why you're not built for it, Rant?
Gay.
Because
Listen,
you're not on the fucking stage anymore. You're gone.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Aw.
It's really
come on.
disappointing.
Sad trombone.
Come
That's
on,
really
Truth,
just
okay.
that's really
See,
sad.
you just did it. You just
My
did it.
God.
You know what? I'm
Sorry.
standing for Rant, man. If you're gonna treat him
I'm
like that, treat me
sorry.
like that
Hey.
too. Throw me the fuck out too.
All
I'm
right,
standing in
all right.
solidarity.
All right. Hi. Listen. I hope that you all stick around for a moment to
Bye, Felicia.
whatever did. Reddington, you're still here?
Apparently.
Oh, I'm still here. I would boot myself, but I
You
can't.
charging your phone yet?
I have 7%. Oh my god. I need
Dude.
to. Listen, I'm adding everybody back because it's an emergency. Emergency,
Fuck you,
emergency.
pussy.
I'm gonna backstage myself. This is an emergency broadcast. You guys have until my phone dies, and you guys I might not even close it out.
Yeah, take
Why
some
would
of
I
that
even do it?
fulvic acid when you're back there too.
I will. Hey, the shit
Moles?
that I offered you for free, you little bitch. You'll
Shit,
know
did.
why
And
you
for
need
all I
it.
know, you're an agent trying to poison me.
Biatch.
Because I'm going to get to Andrew Wilson and the rest of them. I'm going to foil their grift. You're a
removing
secondary third
myself
wave.
from the stage.
Snafu warned me about you all. You're all pogoed and dexed out.
What do you
You're all
mean?
third and fourth rate agents.
The fuck?
Yeah, I got your number. Trying to send me free fucking concoctions of shit.
Rely on people for it, but we don't have to. We can have people on the show. We don't need them. We can do solo shows. We can do debates. It doesn't really matter. We're just fucking awesome at what we do. So anyway.
You suck.
Back to the
Blowing smoke up his own ass.
Somebody email this clown. Get me in the room and watch him chain smoke 10 times more cigarettes.
Yeah. Yeah, I did
Try
the
to play
blunt.
it, man.
Yeah, I did the blunt totally. 100% of the time I was smoking blunts. So it is what it is. I mean, right?
Run to
You know,
Tate.
yeah. And they're not good at what they do.
Rob decided that he would stay on the panel, mute himself, right, and just allow these guys to continue with the boring panel that they had planned and show them that without him, it was not going to be a very good one. And, well, he was right. He was right. Now, interestingly enough, why do I give a shit about this? Well, I don't. I don't give a shit if this guy's a bad moderator. I don't give a shit if Rob Noor lost a debate or won a debate. I don't give a shit about any of that because, frankly, it's none of my business, right? Rob can debate where he wants, who he wants. Him coming to work for the Crucible.
That makes no sense. If he's this awesome debater, then he should have won no matter what. What do you mean you don't care if he won or lost? That's such a fraudulent fucking statement. Like, you should already be caring if he won or lost. Like what? And right,
It's all part of the LARP, dude.
Yeah,
Right,
it's part of the demeaning, devaluing campaign where they can always have plausible deniability. Oh, we're too cool for school. We're so great at what we do. We don't care about any of that when it's convenient for them, right?
Right. Then it goes to the nepotism thing. It's like, yeah, obviously, dude, you don't care if he wins or loses because it's all about nepotism. It's not about people actually winning or actually being good at anything, like you're claiming they are. Like,
this is more proof. This is more proof that a lot of this shit is rigged, and the system sets itself up to promote people who toe the line. Right. That's all this is. This is Fox News 2.0 for a new generation of folks who turned off the TV. Right. That's all we're dealing with here.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, this might actually be funded by Murdoch Media. This might be funded by News Corp for all we know. I mean, this is honestly, I've been saying that for a while. I mean, they've been on Tucker Carlson and stuff. It's only a hop, skip, and a jump away from, News Corp itself. So
that Rob can do whatever content he wants, and I'm not going to interfere, and I never have. Not my business. So I don't care about any of that. I don't give a shit about any of these people who are over here talking mad shit as they send trolls after Rob after this debate.
Right.
I don't care about that either. Only care about one thing.
Money.
Which is this person here. You know her as Sarah the Tomato.
You don't care about your own body, chain smoking cigarettes.
Honestly,
what do you care about?
The truth is, only has
right. It's like a list of things he doesn't care about.
This is what happens when you give cowards and losers who act like they're tough because they're just angry and miserable any kind of clout and any kind of money. So, enjoy the results of all this, right? It's always going the same way.
Right. And then he wants to pretend like he, curated his own audience, like he built this audience up when he's appeared on all these much larger platforms. It's like, so you don't think that Tucker Carlson and Piers Morgan and all these people supplied you with the audience? Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, delusional.
A channel which is beginning to rise to prominence, do 100,000% to the Crucible and one Andrew Wilson. That's it. No bullshit. 100% due to us. That's it. Not even in dispute that this is the case. Now, why is it that...
Right. Just like your audience is from the larger platforms that you appeared on. See how that works? Like, like
Case that gives so much context, he hasn't even played the clip yet.
Right. It's like 5 minutes of context.
Like, holy shit, bro.
It's bloviating.
If this was like what you're saying it is, you would just let the clip speak for itself.
Sarah would be on a panel while all
really does drag it out.
Right.
Other non-tent maker, anonymous fucking idiots are sending trolls over to Rob's channel and participating and contributing to that when she knows how important Rob Noor is to the Crucible and how much of a valued team member he is. I have no idea, but that was the stupidest fucking thing that she's probably ever done. Because what you don't do is go on somebody else's panel and go after your own people. That's the opposite of nepotism. A very stupid move. And all these people talk shit with impunity? Sure. Do I give a shit? No. Never commented on it before? Because frankly, they're fleas on our ass. They're meaningless. Okay, totally meaningless fucking people on the internet.
He just revealed
himself.
himself.
Zero dent in society ever with any.
Right.
This is exactly what Brian from High Impact Flicks and Chili and the rest of them did with me. There was a spoken or unspoken agreement that if we all appear together, we're going to be nice to each other. We're not going to call each other out. I broke that agreement immediately because you know me. I'm interested in the fucking truth. They blacklisted me. They're doing the same thing with, I don't even know this guy or the story, but I would bet anything on it. This is what goes on in with all these pogos, as your boy calls them, in all these sectors. They all have the same spirit behind them and they all have the same agreement for what they're going to do, which is bullshit the audience for cash. And you're not allowed to question them when you roll with them, right? For the audience and for the truth.
Right, and now he's admitting he never cared about these people that he empowered. You know, it's just like he said in his other debate. That he did in a small lefty channel. With the soy pill guy, he called the guy a factory worker. He said go work in your low tier factory. So the thing is that this guy thinks he's better than other people for getting paid on the internet. You know, which is crazy. He thinks he's above the factory workers that actually support his content. You know, that tells you something, right? That he thinks he's better than these people.
That's not Christ-like.
Right, like that means
all.
you're a low level person.
Buddy, they've never made a single dent. This fucking idiot's been streaming as long as I have. This one longer than me, and they've never made a single dent ever. Not one time. Not a single viral clip. Nothing. Just total fucking losers. Never made nothing. Never done anything of note on the internet ever. Never once.
This guy thinks he made a
None
dent.
of these fucks.
Right. So PewDiePie and all these other people, they're not losers, right? Because they got one viral video. Like, this is what we're all supposed to believe.
Again, bro, he's using my phrases, and that one video I did was seen over 10 million times. We ain't going to talk about that. See, this rap is selective.
Right. Right. So people on this panel have already achieved this, and you know what he's bragging about. It's like,
right. And what happened? And what happened? Google and YouTube united with right wing and left wing media to suppress and censor the message and the understanding, and block and strike and shadow ban. Okay, and I got a chart that proves it, and as you folks know, a list of folks who can testify to it, right? So Andrew Wilson is full of shit. We know how these systems work, and anybody who's a good talker who gets onto some real shit and is having a rise or having a level of success, they will step in to gatekeep one way or the other, and they will use their fucking algorithm to interfere. We know that.
Except, of course, Rob, who has done a lot and been in some of the largest, most brutal blood sport debates which you could ever find online. He's been on Tim Pool. He's been on massive shows, right? He's the only one here who, in the greater scheme of things, even fucking matters. That's it. The only one. The only one here who matters, who's paid his dues.
So by his own analysis, Tim Pool matters. Right? Even though he's a total, pogo clown. Right up. So this is the type of stuff.
Bro, when this shit opened up for me too, and I talked about it before, because this shit, and people could probably tell, they think it's me being all about me, but this shit was a fucking wake up call, bro, from top to bottom. Vice put me in a fucking clip series, right? And then you start to realize we're not in our own little bubble here. This shit does reach more people, and more people are aware, right? And then they get to decide how they're gonna spin the content.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Is an excellent debater and an excellent entertainer, and also very close friends with me. And he's an employee of the Crucible. Now, what you're about to see is Sarah the Tomato here setting her feet on fire to warm up her hands. I have no idea why she decided to do this. You have no idea the opportunities which have been extended to her through me, right? But it's my own fault. I take full responsibility for all of this. You never trust a fucking woman in the space. I've said it a million times. You never fucking trust them. And every single time I've ever violated that rule, because they seem like they're being a little bit base. They seem like they're...
So the Karens on Flowstein's panel, We're saying that she could have a legitimate lawsuit against him because he said this line right now.
Well, because you know
never
what,
trust- yeah.
you know why males like him have a hard time trusting women is because women spend enough time around him and get onto their bullshit game and wind up losing respect for him and jumping shit for a real N-word, as they used to say on the street. So if I was you and I lived like you, I wouldn't trust a woman either. Because the closer they get to you, the more they're going to uncover who and what you really are, and they're going to start side-eyeing some other options to fuck with you, right? Directly or indirectly. Man, I gave her a whole speech 2 weeks ago. I went over there. I fucking dropped the hammer on everybody over there, and I said, "This, I see what you guys do. I see what you're up to. Put the whole place quiet." You know, a good number of the audience was in the chat even saying he's got a point, right? So we need to plant seeds, right, in the audience, in the chat box, on the panels about what's true and what's right and what really matters, and then watch this shit go where it needs to go, right? While also taking care of our own business on the ground, right? Because that's all this is right here. This is just seeds that have been planted that are sprouting because they know what they're doing. They know what they're involved in and what they're a part of. And guess what? That bitch was over there talking about not being able to sleep every night. You know, I don't get any sleep. I don't get any sleep. The reason you motherfuckers don't get any sleep is because you're doing bad and wrong every day. And you know it. I sleep like a fucking baby. So, you know, maybe tighten up. Run a tighter ship. Do what's true and what's right. Don't give a fuck about these people cutting you off for a few extra dollars. All money ain't good money.
That's true.
Yeah, precisely.
Playing ball. They seem like they're willing to work with you, right? They seem like they're willing to. They seem like they understand their useful aspect of what they do. So here's Sarah's useful aspect of what she does. She books me fucking debates. That's it. I adhere to the moderation of the debate because that's what I do. That's the relationship, right? And I've always said for people who support us, we'll support them. A lot of these very obscure channels get a lot of subs and get a lot of fucking cash because of that. I mean, a lot. Not an insignificant amount. We're not talking about hundreds of dollars a month. We're talking about, in some cases, tens of thousands they rake in from this in a month.
This
But,
dude,
you know, women, they
like,
just don't seem to ever understand.
telling on
right?
himself.
Pretty much, yeah. That's my power structure. That's how I keep everyone in line. I promise them, like Shaitan, numbers and money at the risk of their integrity and maybe for their whole soul, you know? And he's absolutely right. He is not lying at all. I've seen it on the inside.
But he's not a grifter, you know.
No.
He
He's
did
here to
make
make
her
America
channel.
great again.
That's a fact.
Say again?
He did make her channel. She didn't exist until he appeared on it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but this is the thing is like there's no way, like there's just no way possible that solely through his support, granted that he'd only get like 2,000 people to unsubscribe from this fucking channel, right? That he'd get people to earn $10,000 in a month at a time. You know, that he can empower people to earn upwards of $10,000.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying he put her on the map, and then fucking she kind of grew organically from then.
Right.
But she didn't start.
Yeah.
Like the hardest part is to go from 0 to something. You know what I mean? You ain't got nobody watching your show. Nobody gonna watch your show. You got a couple thousand watching your show. You could have 20,000 watching your show.
But here's the thing: she was already on Alex. Playing with Fire, and Playing with Fire has a comparable. Let me see what this dude has. He's got like 200K. I'm pretty sure, right?
All I'm saying is it's hard to get from 0 to 100. You know what I'm saying? That's the hardest jump.
This dude has 237K subscribers, right? So Andrew Wilson kept going on this dude's platform. He kept having him on a show. He did like 20 debates with this dude, right? So that's where he found Sarah the Raging Tomato, was on this other platform, right? Where she would play like a skank on the show, right? Where they would do like speed dates, and she would show up and be the person.
Wasn't she a hooker at some
The
point?
$1 million. What did you say? There was something like $1 million.
$1 million pussy.
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah, that's what she said. So this is what it is. So
Ain't no such thing.
So she was already on a comparable platform, a comparable size platform, even before Wilson. So this is the thing. So I mean that should be noted. But so I think some of his thing about creating this lady is kind of bolstered. But yeah, he definitely did have a part to play in her success for sure.
I might
They
be
don't like the
biased. She
fucking
wouldn't let
Hannah
me
PG.
roast the beta males.
Yeah.
Lols.
I'm a little
Yeah, I
biased.
went on there. Yeah, I went on there one day, and there was this chick talking about how much she liked to get graped, and it was just like straight up. Like I called in to talk about
What the
Marquis de
fuck?
Sade. Yeah, yeah. I told them like the origins of sadism, like with Marquis de Sade and the French Revolution and all this stuff. And she's talking about how much she likes sadism. And yeah, this chick filled out the survey about how much she likes to be like tied up and like surprise graped and all this crazy shit, like tortured and shit.
It's called
I
a
was just listening.
slave.
It comes from trying to own trauma.
Right.
That's literally the foundational sub-psychology that leads to all the rest of the expressions going on here and water seeking its own level. You have some people who literally love to be fucking raped and victimized and lied and bullshitted to, just pimped on, as I like to say. Right? So you got a pimp and a hoe psychology playing out, or master slave thing psychology playing out across all these sectors. It's fascinating.
Yeah, and I'm thinking this shit's associated with Wilson, so this is gonna be like a Christian talk show, literally. So this is what
It comes
Christians
from the
don't
trauma.
smoke
They
cigarettes,
experience the
and-
trauma.
Mind control.
It comes from the trauma. They got traumatized by something, right? And then they try to do it and control it in their future in order to own the trauma and alchemically convert it into something that they think they like, to take the power away from the perpetrator in the past.
Well, it's where your slavery becomes cool, right? It's cool to be a fucking disempowered, sadistic, masochistic slave who kills yourself and, lies and cheats and steal, right? We're all doing it.
Right.
What's the problem, man? It's the grift, it's the content. What's up?
Right.
Get with the
Right.
bro. Many of us, we already dealt with that shit in middle school and high school, and by our 20s, we realized we want to leave that behind and do and be and have better. We didn't want to replicate that again in our 40s on fucking panels because somebody offered us a boatload of cash. We're trying to get away from that shit.
We're dealing with Uncle Tom syndrome. We just got a bunch of fucking Uncle Toms out there, you know what I'm saying?
Inauthentic corporate beta males, man. ICBMs. They should start using that fucking lingo. Pull that lingo out for me next time, Andrew Wilson, whoever the fuck watches and listens and repeats my shit over there. Talk about that. How you guys are all inauthentic corporate beta males. Don't stand for nothing.
I know you're on to the slaves, but you gotta also look for the Uncle Toms, who are the head of the house niggas. All right, because those are the most dangerous ones.
Oh yeah.
Like
yeah, the house Negro.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, bro, but it takes both, man. This is why I say my grievance the most is with the audience for not pushing where the real power and value and truth is, and calling these motherfuckers out where they're at, right? And let them know we're watching. We see what you are, right? And we're not going to fund it either. Literally the same process is playing out in our government right now that's playing out on these fucking panels. It's not a coincidence.
Is right. You got flow states who's like, I know I'm a slave, but at least I'm in the house and not in the field.
Right. And then when the white field nigger like me finally says, I'm done, I'm out, and I get some results, he stamps his feet and says, why are you free? It's all right there in one moment.
Exactly.
Man. They literally have tried to monetize
you
their
better
own
listen
slavery.
to Massa. They become a carbon copy of Massa.
Well, it's Neo and Mr. Smith again, right? We're back to the Matrix. This is beyond allegory. This is an accurate description of what this fucking place is and what goes on here.
You got to watch Django again. It's all Djangoisms.
Yeah, exactly.
I disagree. It needs to get that violent, but dude, I appreciate all of your perspectives. I love y'all. Dude, I love this.
Who said
Thank
anything
you.
about violence?
No, y'all are awesome, dude. Okay.
Stop inserting violence into
I'm
our
gonna
conversation.
reiterate.
Thanks.
don't come for the very people who are the forefront who provision you, make it possible. She's about to have a big 20,000 sub party. Oh, that's great. That's great. You're fucking welcome. Nacho says thank you. I despise Sarah.
Lols.
He's now jealous of what he created. What a tard.
For watching her moderate an open panel with Rob.
But
She
how
wasn't over talking
though?
nonstop.
It's
Right.
like 20K ain't much.
Yeah, but he's like, I deserve credit for this. I know I'm not gonna get it, all right, because I've retracted
What
my
a-
support.
What a sad state of an existence.
Right.
She took it as him dictating the show. Look, again, this is not about Sarah's moderation. I don't give a shit. Not my business. Not about who goes on Sarah's show. Don't give a shit. Not my business. Neither of those things are my business. Not of any concern of mine what people do with their own time. No business of mine. My only business here is why it would be that she would be on a panel that's not hers, criticizing and laughing as they send trolls to Rob North's channel, who we spent significant amount of resources to grow and make sure had enough of a force so that he could play whack-a-mole with up-and-coming leftists.
Oh, bro.
So let's
pause it
dive
right
in
there.
and
Can we
watch
pause
the
it right
complete-
there?
It's like the stupidest question in the world. Like, why did this chick betray me? Like, it's like, come on, man.
It's as if he wasn't.
How long has he
even
been
seeing-
looping this thing?
Hold on.
Crying.
Hold on.
He's
Hold
just
on.
crying.
As if he wasn't watching the whole fucking time about what she was doing, and then suddenly saw this spring up. He's never commented on
Right.
this. He's never brought this up. He's never made any criticism about it. And now all of a sudden, why didn't you know? As far as I know.
It's a LARP, bro. It's like it's all fake and gay.
Yeah, this
Just
could be
for
gay.
drama.
Yeah, this could be gay apps. I mean,
Eternal drama nonsense bullshit.
yeah, they could get back together in like 2 months. So this could
Yeah,
have
just
all
give
been.
just give it a
So it
No,
Give it
I
a
think
while.
this
could
is
all be
no,
like
this
a
is
lead up to-
legitimate. I think this is legitimate power struggles. This shit goes on in every group in every sector. He just admitted it that they're gatekeeping and they extend resources to certain people with a covert contract agreement that you will only bash on up and coming leftists, whether they got the truth or not. We deem them a leftist and we keep them down, or we demean and devalue them, right? So that's the game.
It's still to get the donos. He's already up to $344 for about 10 minutes of blabbing around about.
Oh, and Jack Skellington was on here earlier. And Reddington, you and Jack Skellington are like kind of like a pair in my mind. I don't know what it
haven't
is.
talked to him recently, but yeah, he's a cool guy.
Yeah,
You
I
guys
remember
are
talking
kind
to-
of like, as far as like the panel people go, in my interactions, you're similar. Like, you guys both first came on for the first couple times around the same time and then disappeared at the same time. And then like he was here tonight and I haven't seen him in forever. And he's like bringing up shit we were talking about 2 years ago. So he's been
Yeah.
watching. But you and him, it's like almost like I think you and him, you don't talk. I think y'all, I think y'all would get along.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember he came up in our Discord like a long ass time ago, like when we first talked.
Yeah, and he disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, I think you two would get along. Like, he's pretty awesome.
Yo, you could probably fast forward to the part where he gets to the meat and potatoes, because he just basically loops and cries for like fucking 20-30 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 of these videos. So
Sad
I mean,
trombone.
yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure where that really is, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's soon here. But
Kerfluffle as this woman completely destroys all working relationship with yours truly forevermore.
I know.
all right, here he goes.
Like, hey, man, we were getting into a good little thing between us.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know. How should I say this, Star?
Isn't she doing DebateCon? Oh no. Oh, you're right. Oh my God. Oh, how would we ever be able to coordinate DebateCon without her? Mantid will be taking over DebateCon. No problem. We'll switch the coordination right to Mantid. That was a great
Notice even the
opportunity
name of the event
for
is Debate
Sarah.
Con.
Right.
It's always right in the words if you just look. Hey,
He's
you
like,
guys, buy your tickets to the biggest con debate ever. Yeah, debate con. Okay.
his ex
The Twitter.
name is Chris.
Yep.
What is his ex name? It's
Christ
like
Con. Paleo
Christ
Christ Con.
You know,
Christ
they always
Con.
tell you who and what they are and what they work for.
Yeah, it's like how likely is it that they'd do that twice? They'd fuck that up twice. You know, it's like, whoa. You know, they con. You know, fool
It's
me
all a
once.
big con, bro.
Yeah.
Christ
Fool
Con
me
33.
twice.
Just
For
saying.
her.
Fool me
Exactly.
twice. Fool can't get fooled again.
Exactly.
pushes him to the best.
James is like, what why do you even bother with it? Don't you? You have a great team, and I'm well, give people opportunities. That's what I do it all the time. Give people opportunities constantly.
And then close it probably shortly after, unless somebody's going to take somebody's place.
Unless somebody's going to give me an extraordinarily high amount of money to drop Rob. That'd be great. It'll go to mom's medication. I think that's all.
So Tippy asking, because Rob's not participating at this point in the panel, Tippy doesn't exactly know what to do. He doesn't know if he should drop Rob or not drop
Why is he calling him Tippy? Like, what the fuck? Like,
Rob. He's in quite the conundrum here. Conundrum one, if he drops Rob, he's lost any potential audience he might have because none of these fucks have one. None of them. They have nothing. Nothing.
so why is he platforming them exactly?
Exactly.
To gatekeep and manage and have control.
It's like none of these people have nothing. So why are they debating Rob Noah, a notable debater? As he stated, he's like one of the top debaters. So why did he stoop so low? And then he doesn't even care if he wins. He'll support him no matter what. It's none of this
They
actually
do this
adds
with
up.
everybody, bro. I'm telling you, I witnessed it firsthand. They will find out who is next up or who's making some buzz and making some noise, and they will get their hands in the pot to try to influence or misdirect. Or by the end of it, or during it, say, you know what, we should have never helped this motherfucker to try to get him somewhere. He wouldn't have been shit without us. And now look what he went and did. Try to make you the big bad bully, right? And the bad guy. Same fucking game they do with everybody. I've witnessed it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know how like rich people go on like hunting preserves to fucking hunt animals that are trapped in a zoo? It's like that.
No, Grant, you know what I've equated it to, and I could come up with other allegories, but it's like being the next rapper on the block who is got a buzz because he's got a mouthpiece, and word gets out. So they come down to the block and they take a look at him and they start the contracting process, right? He never makes as much as they do if they do it right, and they own all of his material. And at a certain point, if he doesn't toe the line or he acts up a little bit too much, they label him and they fucking blacklist him, and he never leaves the hood, right? He'll be lucky if he gets to sell a couple thousand copies out the. Yeah, or they whack him in the bathtub and say he's on drugs. You know, if he don't do business right. But yeah,
That's
man, we've seen these fucking. We've
it's
seen,
a great allegory because I walked in and I'm
not
like,
the
I
didn't bathtub.
Listen, you guys are this is the Truth or Cop panel, by the way. Welcome everybody. Paul, I know you're surprised. You've been here like you've been here for like a long time, dude. You've been here for like an hour and a half, Paul.
Lols.
Awesome.
I'm here.
I know. So I threw a stick for my
gatekeeping
dog.
all of you guys.
I threw a stick for my dog,
Oh.
and
Better walk your doggo.
Oh, he went off on a chase, and
we're starting
is he gonna go kill
called the
something?
Juiceable.
And I closed my eyes, and it was like an acid trip, dude. I saw him like going to like go get the animal. It was.
What are you even on about?
Yo, thanks for
How
your input. Let's
simple
get
it
back
can
to the
be,
show, ladies and
dude.
gentlemen.
So simple.
He's on some kind of acid and it ain't the fulvic kind.
Yeah,
Pussy.
it is. It's fulvic. I promise. It's fulvic. I swear.
Pwned.
It's not LSD. It's fulvic. I swear.
I told you that shit was bad for you.
Roll the footage, TML. What the fuck are we doing, dude?
Run the
So he's
tape.
trying to hold out. Tippy's trying to hold out. He's like, well, maybe I can make a little bit of money from somebody at least. And that way, when I drop Rob, it won't be a complete bust. I don't blame him. Isn't it funny, though? You know, that I taught all of these channels, all of them, how to even make money with their channels. I taught every one of them, either directly or indirectly, how to even make money with their channels on YouTube.
Telling on himself again.
Fucking idiots.
No need. I wouldn't want to step on Ryan's stuff. If it's my
Like, I mean, he directly pays one of them. How exactly did he tell any of the rest of them how to make money online? I'm pretty sure that's public information. I don't know. You know, like, did he like raise them as? I don't know. It's fucking weird, right?
Maybe that's like extra money for his debate course.
Yeah, they do a limited amount of research and development. Again, we're back to what does Clive, what's his name, do when he makes his claim to somebody? He goes down to the hood, watches other people who got talent, who got no resources behind them, little to nothing, and then steals all their shit and brings it back up on the hill and calls it his shit, copyrights it. So I've watched what they do. They go out, they watch motherfuckers who are up and coming, they get a format or an idea, they take it and they run with it, and then they claim it's their format and they put everybody else onto it, right? Same type of games, corporatist games.
Right.
Speak, let me know.
So you're going to passive aggressively crash out.
Trippy, I would be happy to make it up to you and Nova Star to come on and talk to you guys. I'll rate.
Rob says to Trippy here, Trippy, I'll be happy to come back on and make this up to you. Okay? I get it. This didn't work out. It's not necessarily your fault. I'll come back and make it up to you, but fuck these guys.
Over to your channel, everyone that's watching, no problem. But for now, everyone needs to be educated in the fantastic wisdom of Ryan. He clearly has so much to say. So I'll sit in the back until it's my turn to speak again.
Did he raid them?
Go ahead. Just
What
so
a
you know when it's
bitch.
I doubt it, and he's crying like a son bitch right now.
Now, you see, these people on this panel are talking shit. What you can't see is that this individual right down here is Sarah the Tomato. It's not that she's not saying anything. It's that soon she will just have to join in on the pile-on as they begin sending trolls over to Rob's channel after this.
I mean, Rob's.
Yeah, and Flow State does this consistently. If you don't want to waste time talking to him for hours on end for little to no gain, right? You know, or progress in his mentality, right? Then you're the bitch, right? Even though it's clearly a waste of time to even engage with him, right? So obviously Wilson didn't understand this, right? Many people don't understand this until it's too late, right? Because he tries to put himself off as a professional sort of guy or whatever, right? So this is the problem.
Still alive and Trippy, I don't believe is.
Yeah, so once again, I guess I'll respond once again. Rob, as you can all tell, is not engaging. He is not demonstrating that there is a governor who is refusing to follow a federal court order. He is not demonstrating that ICE.
I'm up there together one-on-one to see if he feels
He's not demonstrating that ICE is incapable of carrying out.
Times. It don't even matter if they're in the wrong. Now, he's not in the wrong, but even if he was in the wrong, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Better learn what nepotism means. We're in an ideological war, and we're not punching right. It ain't happening.
There
Fuck
it
that
is.
shit.
There it is. Exactly right.
There's the corporatism, fascism, statism, not even masquerading, openly saying we have an agenda. You guys will tow it. You will push it. If not, you will have your product limited. This is how every mafia and organization runs. It's top down. We'll give you access to the format we stole and the product we got through other connections, right? We know who and what you work with behind the scenes, not only spiritually, but on a corporate level, right? And if you don't toe the line, which is make us the new Fox News 2.0, well, then we just restrict your access and we put in a word with Google and Oracle and YouTube to maybe not give you so much notifications and audience and all the rest of it, right? That's all this is. They don't even have to be in direct communication. It all, whether they know it or not, this is all spiritual and it's all algorithmic. And it's meant to subvert, right?
What do you tell Gnostic Informant? They're on like a 300-year plan or some shit.
Who's that?
Wilson in that.
No.
debate
I'm
line.
saying the spirit. I'm saying, they have a 300-year program. That wouldn't surprise me. These are all
To influence, the United States to turn towards Christianity, supposedly.
Yeah, bro. These are
Right.
Again. It sounds crazy and wacky. I get it. I'm Mr. Doubt myself and whatever's coming out of my mouth, and it sounds crazy, but I've just seen it, and it all roads lead to Rome, right? Like they used to say way back, So the more we change, the more we stay the same. This is the Roman fascistic empire, 10.0 in the modern day world, backed by a bunch of liquor swigging, chain smoking, cigarette slaves who pay the slave tax to Caesar, follow the code, and literally show up to unlawful courts where they have the fasci on both sides. So they are the media arm, the Medea, the deceptive arm of the propaganda arm of the modern Roman fascist statist empire, right? And it's why the sovereign citizens won't get a platform, because they're about true Americana, rights, freedom, principles, spiritual faith. And it's why we're not even going to punch right on the right wing of the Roman Empire and the statist fascists, because we're really 2 or 3 levels in to being agents, right? We're just here to fight with the left and troll them and make memes and keep everybody distracted and disempowered. They don't even know they're being inhabited by Lucifer. Go back and read the writings of the Masons from 200 years ago. Like you say, 300-year plan. Go back 300 years ago. They already said they were going to do all this. And they were going to commission slaves like this to get it done. It's all right there, man. You can't deny it. These people don't even know they're being avatared by that spirit to do that work. Or if they do, it's in the back of their mind. They don't care because they're getting a boatload of cash in their mind to do it. See, to me, it's a pittance to sell your soul, right? $3,000 to sell your soul and suck dick and push lies and have to live with that the rest of your life intergenerationally. No, I'm good, bro. You know, but that's the difference.
Just like Albert Pike and Manly P. Hall said, they're going to accept the true Luciferian doctrine.
There it is.
That's what they're doing. They're accepting it.
Not.
They masquerade as Christians, but they are not.
That he can now invoke the insurrection.
Fuckhead.
Clear it's a bad idea. It's going to be as crap
again. That's right. In the larger scheme of things, it's scalable. Compared to many people like Steven Crowder, I'm a nobody. It's all scalable. But you're at the bottom of that fucking scale. You fucking people are at the very fucking bottom of that scale. So yes, while scalable, and I agree that
Oh, I'm a nobody to Crowder, but you guys are at the bottom.
Oh my God.
See, I flipped that right on its head, bro. We got hundreds of people who are going to court and getting results. We are a part of a grassroots movement and conscious and awareness and getting results. You don't do shit except yap on the internet. You're way overpaid to do what you do. Lucifer will come with a big check to push them lies, though. That just, it is what it is. You know, they're willing to pay out. See, for God and the truth, you got to be willing to put your ass on the line with no guarantees. That's how you know you could work for that motherfucker. You really got to have some heart.
Yeah, and like what
They
kind
sold
of
their heart though.
Yeah, like what kind of fucked up totem
Yeah,
pole
that's
is
right.
this? Where Steven
I had a
Crowder's at
cop
the
try
top.
to ID me as a passenger the other day. And because I watched Paul Unslaved a couple times, I told him, you don't have the right to ID me because I'm not driving.
Oh, Rant, shut the
And then he
fuck
tried to
up.
ask
You're lucky I
he
let
tried
you
to
on this
ask me some
fucking
sideways
panel.
questions.
Fuck you, Rant.
And I
Fuck you.
learned you don't answer fucking questions. Okay.
No,
I learned
you
these
better
things.
learn how to get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Rant. I'm letting you right to back the fuck up, but that was unacceptable.
Well, let's be clear, Truther Cop. I guarantee Rant already knew that because deep inside of him, he has the same soul that I do. And I might have just been a reminder for him of that. But he and many others here have always known that if they really stop and check in with themselves, right?
No, real talk.
baby.
Normally, I would not fuck with cops at all because they're just pieces of shit, right? But I would normally give cops my ID back in the day just to fucking not deal with it. But I had this little Paul Unslaved in my head that was like, don't fucking give him your ID, bro. Fuck this cop. And I was like, you know what? I'm not
In your head,
driving.
rent free, bro.
I'm not required to give you ID. He tried to ask me some questions to slip me up, but I got good training, you see? I've been on these Panelverse streets. I just answered
Come
him
on,
with the
bro.
same fucking response. You know what I'm saying? And then he tried to ask me some other shit.
Dad, bro.
He was like, no, my dad is the kind of dude that was a cop. And he was like, look, just give him the fucking ID and get by. Just go on. You know what I'm saying? Don't fucking cause no flack.
They're going to get on you now. Are you saying that indirectly I was a better daddy from online than your own daddy?
No.
Because when it came
No,
time,
what I'm saying is,
this is why I do the bit not
listen.
bit. Listen,
I heard it. I heard it
I'm
too,
not trying
Paul.
to hit
I
you.
heard it. I heard that as well.
Listen, let's not go crazy with it.
I'm teasing him, but it's a bit non-bit, right? I'm trying to be the father I never had for me, and by yelling and screaming this thing that I believe is true and right, that's inside of everybody, motherfuckers call back to that moment and they say, you know what? Yeah, that's right. And I've been hearing this shit because I'm a broken record with this shit, right? And I'm doing, in a way, indirectly, I had to realize at some point, just like Lucifer's using these people, God's using me. And guess what? It's about programming our mind and heart to get the fuck out of this slavery. And the way you program your mind and heart is by hearing the same shit over and over again till it becomes second nature
It's a
to you,
bit
right?
non-bit
Practice makes
voice.
perfect.
You know what I mean? The bit non-bit voice is on to indicate it. But yo, on some real shit, there was that little bit ingrained in the brain. Like, nah, fuck these cops. You know what I'm saying?
It's a neural pathway, man. There's no denying it, right? And I'm not like denying that. I'm not ashamed of that. That's part of what I've, at a certain point when I realized I was doing it for myself, I was doing it for others, and I've set out to do it. I'm going to repeat certain things over and over again, so much so you're going to have to fucking flash back to it at certain moments and remind yourself of what we all know at our core is true and what's right and what needs to happen next. Because if not, you see where we're going and who and what's going to be running the show, right? And it don't look cute and pretty. And Tommy, you're down there. I see you, bro. There's a spot on panel. If you want to interact with me, I'm still available for you. I would appreciate if you stop running around everywhere calling me a narcissist and saying I abused you. It's kind of sad and embarrassing and pathetic at this point. And again, if you have something you really want to address with me on a feelings level, I'm here for it. But you don't seem that you want to. So let go, bro. It's going to be okay. You know, I want to believe we're here for the same things.
Neuroplasticity, son.
It's real. This shit is real.
Needless to say, this state trooper was pissed that I would not
Yeah,
give him
well.
ID as a fucking passenger.
And what wound up happening? You're still here yapping, aren't you?
He ended up.
So it must have went well.
He ended up not
still
giving the
gonna have
driver a ticket and
7%.
just let us
Amazing.
go because he didn't want
Right.
to fuck with us because he was like, this motherfucker knows his shit. I'm not even fucking with him.
No, stop it. It doesn't work. Don't try. Just roll over and fucking die and be a slave, okay? Don't
Tommy
listen to
on
that
that
sob sits.
religion bit. He's still.
This
Let it be known
motherfucker was
I
on a fishing expedition.
Shut up!
That's what it was.
Let it be known I dropped in at 311. Paul, what makes my dog happy?
I don't know.
Hold on, they're
It
shooting.
better be quick because my phone's gonna die.
You said that like 2 hours ago, dude.
Reddington, you're lucky you still have a fucking voice in this panelverse, bitch.
I just think it's fascinating that at every turn, whenever I'm in my mode and I'm speaking that good shit and people are kind of getting on board or getting inspired, one of you shows up to do your rap and just
never speaking good
you
shit.
think it's a spiritual dynamic on some level?
Want to buy 10 acres of waterfront property in Colorado?
Well,
All five of us right now want to buy some. What do you got?
Interestingly enough, there hasn't been too much
He
options
only
in
accepts
Oregon. and
crypto, bro.
We've been entertaining this week, looking on Colorado again because someone from over here is headed out there. Now, do you really think that I could, in good confidence and trust, feel safe with doing anything with you or taking anything from you with what you've said and how you've
It would
acted?
be awesome if you could. I would like to say that. That'd be great.
I'm just fucked up and wacky
See,
enough to be open to it. But
It shows your inexperience. This would be done through the state land, the secretary of whatever the fucking county it is.
right,
That's how
but
I
then
bought
you
it.
would conclusively, with your whacked out ways and your threats on people's life, know where I am all day, every day, and I don't really. That doesn't make me feel.
What threats on people's life is that?
I've seen a lot of wacky kind of behavior from you,
What wacky
and
things
I
have you
would rather not have to deal with you in the future if I could avoid it.
Right. That's why you've pursued me around the Panelverse. What makes my dog
That's
happy,
you.
Paul?
I'm not pursuing you, Tom. It's delusions like that scare me because you really believe what you just said. I believe that. I really believe
Thanks
you just
for the
believe what you
soundbite.
just said.
Thanks for the soundbite. I can follow that up with all the
Great
times on
sound
record.
bites. You got it
around the
all,
Panelverse.
bro. That's great. I'm just saying I don't pursue you everywhere. I've literally focused
Tommy,
on.
You think that you can just come online and see different history than you did. Now back to my question.
Hold on.
Truth or cop Paul's your daddy.
I'm doing this in reverse order. Move it, Tommy. Wait, why aren't you here? Are you here?
What do you want?
Tommy, are you here? What's going on, dude?
I just came up to see if Paul wanted to buy my 10 acres of waterfront Colorado property because he's so balling. But since he already owns land that he's working on, I doubt he wants to buy it.
So, well, if me and Paul wanted to buy it together, what about that? What if he was going to buy half and I'd buy the other half?
Yeah, I'll let it go for 30K.
All right. I'm gonna let panel actor back in, Rant and TML.
When did I ever proclaim that I'm balling?
Whenever I begged my enemies,
Buddha, I can't add
they flash $100 bills in the camera rather than
Buddha.
love
I'm not paying the monthly fee, so I can't let you up. I can't add
Tommy, long time no see. How you doing?
Rance, the Grim Reaper is literally at the left hand of God. He's not a satanic
Listen.
angel.
This is not the Grim Reaper. Okay, he's got a smiley face. Listen,
right?
There's something special happening here. I don't know if you're paying attention. There's a schism happening. Okay, in the panelverse, and you're gonna have to pick a side, Tommy. You're gonna either be on the light or the darkness. And I understand that we may appear dark to you, but that's just your own perception. It is skewed. You see, we're actually the light in the darkness at the center of it. So we may appear dark from the outside.
I could have taught you pull-out game.
Tommy,
was this all
you're
just?
not coming at
I
this
gotta get to the
conversation.
bottom of this.
I think what Rant is trying to say that you're dead, Tommy. You're dead. Walk towards the light. The voice is the light. Walk.
Tommy, what agency do you work for? And why are you trying to get me like Slow State, so many others on record so bad with what I have value-wise? And was this all just one big? Is this all just one big LARP, like fake offer, so you could see if I could come up with 30K or not? Liquid, is that what this all is? Because I'm smelling that.
I offered Esra the same deal.
The presumption is it's a deal, right? If you're telling me 10 acres in Colorado for 30K, that means it's probably not as accessible. It's probably far from the store if necessary, a couple hours or more out. When I say far, because I've kind of looked all over. And it's probably not drillable when it comes to a well. So
it's 34 miles from Alamosa, and your property line goes into the Rio Grande River.
Right. So what's the catch? Why is it so cheap?
The fuck?
Do you think that's cheap?
Yeah, all the property I'm looking at is over 6 figures.
I just want to get rid of it.
Hear how he says that? Like, would anyone trust that or feel safe with that?
What I said on
I'm selling an acre.
How could this possibly be anything weird? Or, you know,
because I'm over my bug out into the wilderness and self-sufficient. I'm over it.
Went through that.
Peter and Paul would get arrested for preaching where they weren't allowed to, and they'd get out of jail and go back to those places and preach again. So why would I run into the wilderness until it's time to just wear sheepskin and hide?
I totally get the vibe. And again,
I
this
feel
is
like
going
it's
Browns right
booby-trapped.
now. Yeah, I get the vibe. Like Tommy at his heart is an Unslavian, but has been tasked with a mission he claims is godly that's actually based in something else, and would just show up like this and try to make an offer to me. It's bizarre. The whole thing is out of a movie. Bizarre.
The offer is open to anybody that hears it. You're not
It's
special.
like the guy around town has been lying on me, hating on me, trying to get whatever I have. Shows up and goes, "I got a couple kilos for you, and they're real cheap, almost too cheap to believe." And I go,
to sell you.
I heard the offer, Tommy. Tommy, I heard the offer. Don't explain yourself. Stop explaining yourself, Tommy, please. Continue
so
on.
what's the catch, Tom? What's the catch? There's got to be a catch somewhere.
The catch is you probably don't have 30 grand.
Well, interestingly enough, I'm not
Well,
gonna.
I would come up with that with him if he didn't. For his land, let's go.
Yeah, I don't see the value of
So you don't
why
see
I
the
should
value
even
of me,
make
Paul?
any statement out loud of what I have or don't have conclusively.
Okay, all right, all right.
Like, is this all just one big test to see what I have?
You're that paranoid?
It might be, Paul.
Again, I know that everything I say is an outright lie in your book, but I told you I went to a tent with 30K in the bank. It was before I started doing anything, pretty much. It's like just working a part-time job at that point. So
the things I'm sure you lie about are the things you've said about me that aren't true, and you've been shown the truth or denied the truth, and you think that's a cop-out to say, well, that's just what I see, that's my opinion, because you resist hearing the truth.
Right. It's
30K is not a lot of money.
Right. And this is why I don't understand why we're doing this, because one could infer by certain things what it is and what it isn't. So I think that you're like off on your discernment.
Well, I've
More
shown
than likely
pictures
I have
on
that
my-
at least a few times over, right? All things considered.
I've shown no, you don't have discernment. You have a carnal. Whenever a non-believer claims discernment, it's more like they have a carnal mind. Is the closest thing you can have.
Again,
Oh,
I don't want to speak specifics because I'm actually thankful and grateful and blessed to have contribution and support. And I really don't think it's good form running around yelling about it and acting like you're Mr. Big Stuff, especially when, like he said, 6 figures at this point ain't a lot, bud. And you're talking 30K. So, you know,
okay, you want it for 100K? It's only 10
like
acres.
even proving anything. It's almost better just shut up, do my thing, move in silence as much as possible, and then you can infer everything from the sideline.
You always say you're just going to stay in your lane, move in silence,
I
but
know,
you're
I have
always
to always be the guy who's like on drugs and is a loser and has nothing and is living off everyone else. I know that's the story you guys are going to write for me, and that's what it always has to be. But maybe it's not that, and that's okay.
Well,
and I don't have to prove anything because
it's high desert. There's a
I know where it is. I was arrested on Alamosa, sir. That's one of the reasons I don't want to live around there. I really don't want to go back to. I'd rather get arrested somewhere new at this point.
Oh, you don't get arrested. You would have been driving your own car.
Why don't you go on the Pacer and look up Alamosa County, and you will find out that on Durango and Pagosa Springs, and the video is up. So another thing you're claiming I'm lying about at the moment, there's video evidence of me getting arrested on Pagosa Springs and court being held at Alamosa. I have been to that town.
Right, and you act like you're.
Do you think I'm you that I just get on the internet and just say shit and there's never any truth behind it? That's not what I trade on. I don't trade on telling outright lies because I'm power and money hungry. I trade on the truth being stranger than fiction and me having an aspect of it, along with all the rest of you to a degree.
We're talking about you, so you should be happy. Are you saying I'm those things?
The presumption is we need to talk about me to be happy. The only way that talking about me makes me happy is when the value comes through that reflects on all the rest of us.
Shown it on Jack. You
right,
direct
all I can talk about is my experience. That's called firsthand testimony, and you might want to get used to it instead of talking about everybody else. Talk about you and what you know and what your experience is and what God shows you day to day.
You don't want to hear that. You just want to narrative that. You want to say I'm a loser, failure, hater.
If
that
I'm a narcissist and I'm lying constantly, then you can never reconcile with me. How convenient for you while you offer me good deals on property. It's bizarre.
That's why I told you on Jack's that you don't need to step in the way of Jack because I'm done with you.
But you're here again. You keep saying you're done with everyone, but you show up in everyone's face again, and then almost even more in a way.
See, you narrative that I do things I don't do.
Seriously, guys, how many people are there? 15 in the audience? All 15 of you. Is this not bizarre and weird?
This is not. Listen, let's not be obscure here. This is a rare occurrence where both of you are appearing on equal stage. Let's not hold the stage against one another. I appreciate seeing where it's going. I'd rather see it continue to play out. And
you also have the same. It's kind of embarrassing to you. You have the same 3 losers who follow you everywhere and just agree with whatever you say because you've beat them into submission.
No, I resist.
Why don't you give them the hint on the side of how embarrassing that looks when they're constantly.
I have blocked people for super chatting me, so no, that's not correct.
Listen, dude.
I don't
No one
I don't
cares. We were all sitting here. I might have been talking a lot about my experience, as I oftentimes do, because I think it relates to all of us and the times we face. And I've had a lot of direct experiences with certain things. So I'm privileged to have that experience to be able to speak on it. Does that make you annoyed? Are you upset about that? Do you want to contribute more?
You're usually talking like what you heard on a movie or a rap
No,
song.
you're
You just
projecting that onto me, dude. That's the thing. I've lived the life of a movie in a way, and I'm presuming you have too on some level. So why are you presuming or projecting that I'm any less than you, or no less than you, or that all my experiences are lies and I got them all from movies?
Because we've shown that of you, and you say a lot of bullshit.
I'm not
because
interested in what you believe you've shown on your non-cast. We're here now. Specific examples, or it didn't happen. And just saying my specific examples didn't happen doesn't work.
Right, you were never the confidant's man of a tattoo-faced killer. That was actually me.
Again, I don't know your story because I'm not watching you constantly and taking every word and analyzing it and then comparing it to my life.
No,
I was just
when
telling
we
a story
try to talk about it, you reject it because it proves you wrong of all your
I don't know
accusations of
anything about your story, but see, Tom,
right.
Tom, if you had
but
any
you
trust,
spent
faith, and
3 years.
equity in your
You
heart,
Hey, shut your fat fucking mouth for a second.
No, I'm
you don't
responding
know
to what
my
the
story,
paranoia and
but
the delusion you just
spent
put forward.
3 years projecting like you do to everybody else. You're
Is
a
it
fucking
possible?
idiot. You're fake. You're a front. Nobody's purchasing it, and you're never doing a thing but looping your
We've
early
heard all
season one.
this. We've heard all this. That's your code.
Right.
Is it possible that if you are being honest about
You learn coke from your boyfriend?
Is it possible that if you're being honest about all your experiences, that also I am, and that maybe we've lived a similar life or a lifestyle at one point? No. Okay. So as I'm trying to be good faith and honorable by just pointing out that we don't have to multiply hypotheses more than necessary, you will deny my experience to presuppose yours is the only one that's valuable while calling me a narcissist. This is rich and extremely ironic.
You're the one presupposing. You're the one sitting here
presupposing. I don't need to
presupposing.
get online and talk about things that are borderline criminal that can have me arrested. I do so because I like sharing that, and on some level, it kind of allows me to work it out and understand me better. Because I don't want to run around like you proclaim to be a big, bad, tough guy. I've actually said
I don't proclaim I'm a big, bad, tough guy. That's
all I keep hearing is we have stuff.
Bring them back.
Sheesh.
All I'm hearing is we have stuff in common, and you have some kind of axe to grind with me because I took my personality and my understanding and experiences and did something with it metaversally and community wise. And you don't seem to have the same kind of momentum and results. That's all I'm getting from this. Notice I didn't need to deny your experiences that you claim are true and we're all supposed to believe, while you claim everything that I'm saying is my experience is a lie and false. Hardcore projection, dude.
Yo, Paul. So I said I'm dropping everybody else. So what's your how do you find work? You're I'm literally not being judgmental. What's your experience of finding work? You're doing trades locally. I do construction in a nearby place.
I have so many extended friends and family right now. Not really. I have a core group of extended friends and family, we'll call it, who contribute regularly to who I am and what I do. And there's been a few folks over the way who've contributed in a satisfactory manner. We'll put it that way. Right?
No,
They've
I'm
gone
not,
above and
I'm not
beyond.
looking for,
So I'm blessed enough to be in a position where I don't have to, at this time, trade my time for value directly. That may change. With that said, I've also at times applied to workplaces part-time, if nothing else, because I do believe in getting out of the house, right? Keeping a schedule. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. I tried to get away from it. And then I realized, you know what? There's some value to it. Keeping a schedule, having to be somewhere on time, serving the public, and trying to expect nothing back for that. And then recognizing the check is just a bonus. As silly as it sounds, I found it was one of the most rewarding times of my life when I worked at the warehouse and I kind of had a cushion and a savings, and I didn't have to be there, but I chose to be there, and I didn't expect anything. I worked hard because I knew I needed to work hard, and the check was a bonus to me in my mind. That's how I chose to see it, right? So, you know, I'm the king of talking myself into seeing shit a different way so that it has a different vibe for me, because I didn't like the idea of having to show up every day and trade my time for cash to get the things I need. I had to see it a different way to do it in a different way, right? So I'm not down on hard work. I've come to realize once I become somewhat financially free and independent that I could benefit a lot from it. And the fact that I wasn't up every day at a certain time and out and moving my body and living the life of a streamer, you know, I got heavier and I wound up having health issues and all the rest of it. And that was from eating like shit. And,
speaking of which, I'm not going to be able to carry this conversation on for long. My phone is at 5%, and OTW just joined in the back. I don't know if anybody can carry this somewhere else within the next 30 minutes or so.
give the keys to OTW, man. What the hell? We're fucking going here. We're moving. It would figure. We're finally to get over here, get some energy and movement. And you're fucking drunk off your ass, and you want to run out of here.
No, I'm gonna go fuck the bed.
This is unslaved exclusive. You may never get this again. I'm like Andrew Wilson now. All right.
Oh, dude, this was already unslaved.
I'm making you.
Dude. I've already made you, and one day I'll prove it, and you'll see it, and you'll be like, "Oh, thank you." Do I need to service you, sir? And I'm gonna say, "I said, don't, no."
I'm not taking any of that fucking fulvic acid, pussy.
No, you're gonna take it. You're gonna take it. All right, everybody. Now that we're getting it, I didn't mean to get there. So I got Reddington, Machine Lies Rant, OTW, and Avian Buddha. So I'm gonna go in order. I'm gonna add Reddington, Machine Lies, Rant, and Avian Buddha, and I am at. If I remove myself, can I add Avian Buddha? No, you're here. All right. All right, everybody, what's up?
Tommy ran again from the back. I want to resolve this with him, man. There's got to be a way to resolve. We could just let go of the hate and the projection and the nonsense and just let it go. But then I guess he's worried, like, what will he do then?
OTW took off. OTW's here.
30K, it must be like shit land or something. It's like middle of nowhere.
Yeah, bro. And again, it's so weird. The person who started a channel about me and hasn't stopped talking about me in a negative way now wants to give me land with 3 other people who I call a family, non-family, right? It's just kind of the whole thing's kind of odd and weird.
Greetings. I just imagine like logs with fucking spikes in them, Rambo style, like just fucking, I don't even know.
No, I you know, I was never a Browns boy, but I always had the makings of it. And with what I've seen on here spiritually with everyone, nothing would surprise me at this point. I've had him accuse me of it. You know, literally while I'm on papers doing rights and freedom and all my documents and all the rest of it, they're on papers getting hemmed up and shit they had no business in, and then seemingly folding or working off charges. I'm not saying that's Tom specifically, although I've heard some stuff. I've, you know, these people have admitted it. I was, again, snafu slave, and I think he might be one of them. I still haven't made up my mind about it, but he told me one day, he goes, "You got a pogo hornet's nest over there." I said, "This guy's a whack job." And then I started realizing everyone around me has been arrested on J6. Zetetic Warrior, Slow State, Eric Boshane, just a list of cast of characters who showed up out of nowhere, admitted they were watching for years, never said anything or typed anything, and just made an introduction to me. And then started asking me, how much do I make? Wanting to work with me privately, you know? And I'm a man of few words, believe it or not. Away from here, I don't tell people shit. I'm not getting into nothing. I don't need to. Why would I? I don't know you like that. Right? So, you know, then I watched them all turn on me. After doing X amount of weeks and months around me, they just abruptly turn on me, go off and try to do their own thing. And then I wonder, what is that? And it's very agency behavior. is the only way that I could describe it, coming from certain worlds, as Tommy says, that I never existed in. I never said I was a big, bad, tough guy or a big shot. I was a fucking drug addict involved in gang activity.
It was either that or it's just toxic behavior, man.
Right, but I'm saying it's either commercial, spiritual, it's either commercial agentism or it's a spiritual agent, because they all run the same playbook, right? And they all have this feigned sort of anger and bitterness and resentment and hate for me, and I have a hard time believing it's jealousy. Like, I'll say that, and it might be, but I don't want to believe that. And I go, what's the missing piece to the story here? They're working for something to try to get me into something, about something that fits the mold on every level.
Did you see the Tommy storage unit video that came out recently?
No, I try to stay away from all these people. Truth or I showed up at Jack's for the first time in months at this point today, and he kind of asked me to come over. So I made a special consideration because I jumped back in the loop to an extent, right? But I'm not watching any of this shit anymore, man. I'm so fucking done with it.
Well, you know what, Paul?
Somebody played it on a show that I was on. Right? And fucking Tommy is on a spiritual quest, right? Which is respectable. The only issue I had was there was a point in the video where he was talking about Israel being the true children of God and talking about Jesus fucking taking the rifle and like killing people. Like, I don't know what the fuck. So he's definitely on a spiritual power quest. I just think that if he directed it in the actual truth, it would be a good thing. I think he's a little misguided. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's got all the right intentions, just going in the wrong direction.
I'll put it to you like this, bro. At a certain point, the doing what I do with legalities, being in that loop, you get a lot of intel just on all sides. When I started seeing that certain agencies were bumping up 10x to do policing for cyber crimes and all the rest of that, I kind of got the move, right? So I'm like, don't kid yourself. A lot of people on here got themselves caught up in certain situations, and they may be, whether they know it or not, whether it's commercially or spiritually, they're indebted to someone or something, and it wants them to do their work, right? And again, this is why I make the distinction, commercially or spiritually, because it doesn't mean they're all getting paid monthly to come on certain times with certain people and do certain things. I think it's a possibility. And you'd have to guess, in any circle you run in, that is a reality, right?
What if it's MK Ultra programming? Because, I saw the second to last post on the Telegram, on the Pimp Telegram. And when I read it, I was like mind blown, did you see it?
I didn't see it.
Okay, I'll read it out. I have it right here. It says, "My dear Wormwood, be sure that the patient remains completely fixed on politics, arguments, political gossip, and obsessing on the faults of people they have they have never met. Serves as an excellent distraction from advancing in personal virtue, character, and things the patient can control. Make sure to keep the patient in a constant state of angst, frustration, and general disdain towards the rest of the human race in order to avoid any kind of charity or inner peace from further developing." Okay? Ensure that the patient continues to believe that the problem is out there in the broken system rather than recognizing there is a problem with himself. Keep up the good work, Uncle Screwtape. Letters. The letter says, "The Screwtape Letters" by Clive Staples Lewis from 1942.
Yeah, bro, this is the thing. We could point to thousands of political pieces, artistic pieces that reflect the political science.
Sorry. Paul, do you know that's C.S. Lewis, right? Like the Chronicles of Narnia, right? The Screwtape Letters.
Fuck, truth or cop?
You know that,
you
right?
Just keep killing the flow, bro.
Still, truth is hidden in plain sight.
You know that, right? OTW, do you know that?
Yes, I said, but truth is hidden in plain sight.
Oh, yeah. It was like, because like I was retarded, and that was like the first series I could read. So I'm very proud of that moment.
Than fiction.
Yeah, it's very strange. I know. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You okay?
Gonna be
Maybe,
okay.
maybe we
Very
should
soon.
take another shot, Truth or
Hey,
Cop.
who do I need? I'll boot you all the fuck off here. I don't need shit from any one of you motherfuckers. TML, do you hear this bullshit that I'm going through? Do you see what the fuck I'm doing? Like, I like kind of like lay relax for a moment, and they're like, "Oh, he's stretching in the field. Let's fucking cut his head off." You see what they do to me over and over and over again? And they're doing the same shit to you all the time too. I get it. I'm sorry. Don't feel the need to defend yourself. I'm gonna throw them back in here.
It's fucking.
You're so assertive, TC, man. I love it.
You were
Team
just
of
starting to
Warrior,
grow
dude.
on me. Now I'm gonna have to go back to building the dossier.
Lols.
TML was going somewhere. Shut your fucking mouth. Joe.
Basically, OTW has a point. Tommy might be a victim of mind control or be a target individual. We don't know. Could be possession.
Could be an act, a LARP.
Right.
This is why Jesus
I
said,
think it's more a
heal
LARP
the
than
body.
anything else. Yeah.
You got to heal the
Supposedly
body
have actor courses.
before you can heal the soul. The body causes the mind to go haywire.
But I think that answers our question. What type of Christian is Tommy? Oh, the Jewish kind. Interesting.
Well, he seems sick right now. He seems a little sick.
When is he not sick?
I mean, he's got good intentions at the core of it all. It's just misdirected.
Like
I've been there.
deep under a pile of meth.
That could have something to do with it. I mean, at the end of the day, they are putting shit in the food. They're putting shit in the air. Don't think they're not putting shit in the street drugs. They're absolutely putting it in there.
That's
Listen,
true.
man, I don't want to do meth pedo on him, as he says, and all the rest of it. I'd prefer if he could just, if he's going to offer me land, if it's not just a LARP to see what I have or work, he's working off charges for somebody. I don't know like what the deal is. Then you just need to understand, Tom. I'm open, like I've told you day one when we first met on here. I'm open to working with everyone to whatever degree we could get that done amicably, and that's difficult with someone like me, right? Apparently, and maybe so you as well. So if we can't get that done, no harm, no foul, right? It doesn't have to be love lost or turn into hate, right? I'd rather be neutral or try to find some way to share love if we can, or just show a care, than to keep this back and forth enmeshment, tethering, toxic bonding, trauma bonding, whatever the fuck you want to
I'm
call it.
down to 1%, and I'm going to lose control of my panel, and it's headed in such a beautiful direction. I'm going to let it happen, but I'm going to
You've
lose
never
control.
had control of this panel. You're another delusional
I'm
person
gone.
online. Shut
I
up,
have
give
to
the
turn
keys
it
and
off.
walk
It's
out.
going.
We got this. You're hosting
Yeah,
the flow. You're not
we're
creating
we're
it.
good,
Many
TC.
folks need to understand
right,
that
I'll be
dynamic.
back.
You're hosting the flow.
Thank
You're
y'all.
not creating it. You're not
Easy.
controlling
I
it. You're
know
not
I'm
directing
not.
it.
I
You're
know.
in denial.
Oh,
This is
you're in
Illumatami
denial.
syndrome.
Wait, how do I?
Please don't fall victim to Illumatami
Shut it
syndrome.
down. Shut it down.
I'm not trying to shut it down. You guys got to continue until I get back. My phone's
Give
dying.
TML
Don't
or
give the keys to anyone,
OTW,
because
give
then you'll
some
be a ball
features.
washer, and then you'll have your own fucking
gone.
thing going without even being
It's
there, and you'll
gone.
have somebody with good
It's gone.
conversation
Girls
flowing,
taking-
and you won't have to fucking micromanage and interfere. Wow,
He can't give keys. He
Wowie.
still has
that's an
the
insane power game right there.
free version of
What? Did
StreamYard.
1% of my phone is left?
You,
It's like,
dude, we
How
we
are you
addressed this
talking,
20 minutes ago. We knew we were coming to this juncture. Can we act like it? We knew this was going to happen, so just prepare for it. What are you?
Yeah, right.
I'm in the
Truth or
desert, bro.
communication.
Like, where are you right now that you can't charge your goofy ass phone? You're like one of these fucking hot girl summer broads. You just go out, your phone dies halfway through the night, and we don't see you for 2 days. And you say and then you expect me to believe it was girls' night out. No. Something's going on here. Truth or cop.
Yeah, it was girls' night out with another man.
Right.
My
I start
phone
thinking that.
shuts down at 5%. How are you still talking, Truth or Cop?
He's not.
He's another guy working off
He's at
charges.
0%
My phone's
now.
dying. We're gonna take you to the back, and who knows what he's up
Saying
to.
that for like 2.5 hours.
I know. It's just there's never there. Oh,
Nope,
up,
there he
there it
goes.
is.
Maybe he wasn't lying.
Yeah, I agree with Brown's boy because I think these panels were created as a dump-off point prior to 2020. Digital FEMA camps tricking people into locking themselves into their homes.
It's limited hangout, bro.
I don't know. I'd be walking around all over the place on streams.
They get you figured out. They put you in an algo, and you just ride the algo. But you gotta upset them. You gotta do shit outside the algo.
You can't do shit outside the algo from within the algo. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you might as well just start a new channel and focus on different type of content to try and get into the algo, because once your channel has hit some sort of digital freaking ghetto, I think there's no way out. You're stuck there. I was like, I don't know. I was like, I've been there for fucking 3 years now.
It's really hard to get out. Yeah.
You got to go into the matrix to break the matrix.
Yeah, I don't think I'm on my way to breaking anything.
Yeah, well, I think life has an algo just like this metaversal experience does, right? Based on who you are and what you put out on some level is what you find next to you after a certain point. So I don't think that begins or ends online. I think it may even be more restricted on here, more directed and coordinated. So, but yeah, I think that there's an algo both ways. If you left here and you entertained the same 20 people 365 days a year and they all acted the same way and thought the same shit and they weren't about nothing, well, then you would manifest that kind of community and that lifestyle, right? You cut all that off and stopped interfacing with that and made space for what the greater algo has planned for you, right? God as an experience. You're going to have different people, places, and things show up. Your life's going to start to change the way that it looks. So,
you know what? I might be moving to the United States quicker than planned. While the whole Tylenol debacle was going on, our Canadian government passed a law for absolute total digital surveillance.
Oof.
Yeah.
Panopticon, bro.
We literally are going to become a communist country, guys. So
it's already there, man. By definition, we go over that regularly. It's already
privacy.
Yeah,
is
no, but
myth,
what I'm
bro.
saying is I need to get out before I won't be able to get out anymore.
I don't know if you all realize, but we're all conveying towards a certain core goal.
Oh, I've realized,
It's like-
Rant. I tried to explain this to these folks 3 years ago, and they went, "No, that's your trip. Keep getting arrested. Ha ha ha. We're gonna go do drama, content, and debates."
What I'm saying is, we could all fight it, or we could just fucking ride it. It's a matter of if you realize what's happening.
But you don't understand, Rant. This is like the government's going to have complete access to all of your social media, all of your bank account, all of your statements, all of your conversations you had over the phone.
Exist.
Right, but now it's kind of like they're bringing it out in the open, and on top of it, they're literally saying that they don't need any warrants or whatever. They're just going to do it without even you knowing about it.
What if the truth of this is they already have all that, and based on who you say you are and how you live, you get what the fuck you deserve. Based on who and what you serve, you're going to get an outcome. Is it possible there already is an algo and they're already giving it out to people?
Yes.
Why is he free? Something like that?
Yeah,
You know?
I've heard that one.
You've heard that line
Regardless of
before.
your belief system, you cannot outdo the will of God. None of our will is strong enough. And the will of God is going to be collecting people to the left and to the right. And I don't mean that politically. It's just a separation of the wheat and the tare. And that's what's
The
happening
sheep
right
and the
now.
goats.
I'm thinking,
It's
yeah,
a matter
but
if you realize it or not.
it's what
Right,
I'm
we
wondering
see
is
that.
there's going to
Ahead of
be
it or
a hell of a
behind?
lot more chaff than wheat.
Well, of course, the cream is the cream for a reason. It rises to the top, and there's less of it, so it's more valuable if you want to look at it that way. It's the same energy reflected right here. The micro reflects the macro, as above, so below. We've heard that many times, and it's right there. Tommy came on Talcott's today and took the whole screen over for a minute and a half and asked for it and got it, only to tell the people not to try or to do or to be or to have better. Just accept whatever's doled out and like it and be a fucking slave. And now he's tonight. All of a sudden, we get the season 10 update that he's got land and waterfront property, and he wants to get rid of it because he went through that phase already. Just one piece of distraction, demeaning, devaluing, disempowering, dysfunction. This is what this is, as Rant just described, as the scripture describes. So I don't know what's going to happen. I don't think any of us do. We're kind of looking backward in order to look forward, and it's kind of clear on certain levels. And then we get an opportunity to do God's will. And as Rant just said, it's way more powerful than any man here or any other group of men here. And that's something we can't conceive of and accept typically. But the moment we do,
It's bigger than religion.
miraculous things happen.
It's bigger than religion. The will of God is what shatters religion. At the end of
I
the day, you could know, but the tree of knowledge leads to the fall of man. You could understand or you can overstand, but when you overstand, it's not based on knowledge. It's based on your gut. You have to see, but not with your eyes. That's the reality.
Yeah, it's a lonely freaking journey, though. I can tell you that much. In a sense, it's almost a good thing to have like-minded people to talk to when it comes to these particular things, because if you're going through this and you don't have anybody else to connect to when it comes to that, man, it's really a very lonesome journey.
And that
Thing
loneliness is
though,
there
I don't think
to cause
the
you to
U.S.
want
is much
unification.
behind Canada, anyways.
The loneliness is there to drive you towards unification, but the separation has to happen before the unification. I don't want to surround myself with a bunch of weak cupcakes.
I agree. You're absolutely right on that, man. That's for sure. You need
The
to.
digital space is going to evolve. The cupcakes are going to amass the digital space, and the realness is going to leave the digital space and enter into the real world. While they're all sitting there tapping on their keyboards and getting fat, lazy, and stupid, the real people are going to be building the future in real life. The future that could sustain whatever the fuck's going to happen, because we ain't going to be relying on the bullshit. We ain't going to be relying on donations from the digital fucking slave masters. We're going back to God. We're going back to nature. That's what's happening. You're either going to get with it or you're going to get hit with it. It is what it is.
There's no denying that. That's for sure, man. Yeah, sometimes we think we might be out here for a particular purpose, and it might not even be that. Later down the line, the whole reason why you were here was probably because we're here to create a better world, like a better community, and start small and expand from there. But it seemingly trust is a really big issue when it comes to wanting to produce such an endeavor, man. It's like it seems like an impossible task at times when it comes to interacting with the multitude of different characters here on YouTube.
It is
It's just
impossible for people like Flow State and all these other clowns. But with God, it is all possible. These godless people, of course it's impossible. We can't be in the mind state of impossible. Nothing's impossible.
Yeah, there has to be some unifying force that is above and beyond the wishes or the will of the individuals who are participating, if that makes sense. And then we all have to shoot for that at times, because if not, we get caught up in conflicts of interest, right?
Well, it's like now everybody's freaking out over the Rob Knorr, Raging Tomato, and Flow State, and Andrew Wilson. And it's just a bunch of nonsense, right? It's left-right paradigm arguments that pretty much linger over semantics, and then everybody gets butthurt about a bunch of retarded left-right bullshit. It's just wild to watch these clowns fucking go around acting like chickens with their head cut off, not really realizing what the fuck is actually going on, while they're all fucking caught up in their own delusions and illusions and their own fucking. I don't believe it, Paul. I don't believe it, guys. Rant. I have a hard time believing my own eyes and ears sometimes. It's like that we haven't reached a point of consciousness higher than this. And I've been awake for 8 years now, man. And 8 years, there hasn't been more people waking up. There has been a decline in intellectual prowess. You know, there's been a decline in people actually going and moving forward to actually make this world a better place. And that
it has to be that way. It has to be that way so you can see the schism. So you can see the difference. The garbage is going to sink. The cream is going to rise. It's going to keep sinking. The garbage is just going to keep sinking. And the cream is just going to keep rising. That's what it is.
Yeah, but it's funny you say that, because all I see is the shit rising and the cream is being suppressed.
Yeah,
This
but that's part of the loop,
point.
right? It gives them all what they think they want so that they can dig their own grave. And like the scripture says, the last shall be first and the first shall be last, because one group is going to keep the faith and just do the next right thing. The other group is going to do wrong and push lies because it's been deemed profitable and engaging, right? They're trying to drive engagement.
They're just going to keep coming, getting their ego stroked in the digital space. We're going to get pissed off for getting censored and fucking marginalized, and we're going to leave the digital space and go into the reality. And then they're going to have a fucking problem.
That's what I have a feeling. Yeah,
It's doing the work of God, and we're on a long game path here, right? And we're all having the same experiences on one side or the other. And again, I'm not denying that this shit doesn't live in me. You know, it's precisely because this shit lives in all of us that we have to be steadfast and watch ourselves and be careful, right? Full of care to call it out in ourselves and others. Because if not, you get swept away with the deceptive current. But what Rant is describing is my story, right? He couldn't know it unless he's I am that am. Because he couldn't recognize the light within me that lives within himself and everyone else here, and he couldn't recognize the darkness that lives within him that will deceive him if he let it. We all have these things as within, so without, as above, so below. It's right there. But they're caught up in the deception and the delusion, right? So once we see better and know better, and we know what the program and plan is and what the will of God is, and this is nothing new. See, we just got to get out of our pride and arrogance and ignorance to remember, oh, this shit's all been done before, man. People already left the cities and the suburbs to go back to the land and then try to work on living free and not being told what to do with the land, and then having code changed because some real motherfuckers finally showed up in a completely artificial reality run by code, you know? So
Exodus Part 2.
Yeah, this shit is just it's light age, dark age cycle, loop after loop, and we have to do a micro loop with the macro. You know, we got to go light age, dark age in ourselves and in our own life to be reminded of, you know, what the purpose is, what the practice is, it seems.
Here's what I can tell you from my experience. My goal was to ensure the survival of my children and hand them down a sustainable life. What I've found is that is not possible as one man on the land with a wife and 5 kids.
I agree.
It's too much to manage.
It takes a village.
I can't be the baker. I can't be the builder. I can't be the fireman. You know what I'm saying? I can't do everything as one fucking man. And my kids are not going to grow faster than the fucking system is going to eat the world around me. So we're forced into a predicament where we're going to need each other, whoever the fuck that is.
Yeah. And it's funny because it seems like my own mission when it comes to, because I didn't really know what I was going to be out here doing. It just kind of like naturally happened. But as time moves forward, it's getting clearer and clearer to me what my actual purpose is out here. And I believe it's along the lines of what Paul has been talking about lately and what you just said, Rance, is to actually end up, because I've been actually talking to my daughter tonight after I got the news on the new laws. I told her, I said, it's time to go. Time is short. We need to get the fuck out of here, you know? So, you know, she's like going to be looking into places that we could go look. I suggested Arizona for for some particular reason. But yeah, anyway, so we're actually looking into that more seriously than we ever have before. Because I'm not going to get caught here. And I imagine probably the same predicament is going to be is going to be reserved for the United States as well, further down the line. But I mean, hey, if I could get a little bit, you know, a few more years of freedom before that happens, you know, I'm going to go for it for sure.
Do you all know why I'm not on my land anymore?
No.
So I'll tell you the quick version of the story. Essentially, I had built myself a little tiny kingdom in the woods, and I thought everything was going to be fantastic. Because how is trouble going to find me in the woods? I'm armed to the teeth on top of a hill. Well, here's the thing. There was a campground at the end of my driveway that I built. And my neighbor, who's retarded, wanted to be a good man and let a bunch of meth heads invade the fucking campground and move in. Now, they didn't do anything necessarily, but I'll be damned if I'm going to have my kids running around outside while I'm at work with a bunch of fucking meth heads at the end of my driveway. So I had two decisions. My decisions were, I could either dig a bunch of holes and bury everyone and murder them, literally, or I could move to avoid having to murder them. So I decided to move and build something bigger and better. Now, at the moment, at the time, I didn't understand the test that was before me. But the reality is that God tested me. And now it's time to build something bigger and better. I just don't know what that is yet. So here I am.
Oh, shit.
All right, so I'm gonna put it out there because I've been putting the energy out there, right? And this thing's been moving heavy on my side with, you know, people kind of coming out of the woodwork all of a sudden. You know, I kind of put the word out years ago, and you know, some stuff came through, but you know, there's been so far 4 of us who come forward, and you know, we got a group going and we're looking at options. If you guys are really serious about this, I can't ignore the timing, right? We're all kind of on divine timing here to some extent. So if you guys want to throw into the pot, right? Because it all comes down to that at the end of the day, you know, what everybody can afford, and then it goes to, do we see a unified idea here? Do we even want to be next to each other, right? Do we see value in that? And then I think we all kind of have a little bit of, I'll speak for me. I like my own space and my own area, and to kind of be left alone when I'm in whatever mode, you know, just wanting my solitude, wanting peace, or, you know, having some tests and challenges. I kind of retreat. But yeah, man, I'm open to it. You know, I obviously I have trust issues. And I know I need to work on that. The Maxima law, right? Trust, equity, and faith is also a spiritual practice. So yeah, if you guys are if you feel like that's what this is supposed to be, because I'm kind of getting that vibe. I know when I'm in one of those situations where that vibe is there. And I've been seeing more and more of it lately, where people are just kind of going, yeah, we want to get out, and we're seeing where this is going and what are the options, you know? So
yeah, that's exactly
man,
the
if you guys got
realization
my
I'm
email,
coming to right now. It's like as if I didn't really, like, I knew that things were going to get worse, but since I didn't have like a particular timeline, it's as if I wasn't really worried about it, right? But now things are a bit different. You know, it's like I think something just kicked in. Like I got like that thing there. The spark just lit up, right? So now I'm going to be looking into, you know, seeing what are my options and what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I mean,
It's funny that you say that.
No,
I've
go ahead.
actually been getting the feeling with the people that I've been around to form a group also. And it seems like it's all coming together by divine will, like you said. At the end of the day, I can't deny it or ignore it.
Well, it's been calling out to me for years now. You know, it's like it's a calling. It's not even like something that I can shrug off. It's always there.
There's definitely a lot of
Right, I've
things to
just been
consider.
hollering it for years because I've been realizing that more and more, and it's always been at the core of my beingness, and I'm kind of putting it out to see what comes back. Right, it's like a lighthouse or a beacon, you know. Um, so yeah, man. Again, I've said this for the longest time. I believe we all find each other. Like this person down there who's always pops up. There's always these certain people who pop up at these certain times. It's not a coincidence. Free yourself of the burden of walking around calling me and other people sovereign citizens, because there's going to come a time in this life where you're going to be referred to that because of your values or lack thereof, right? Just wanting personal choice and to be free and not being surrounded by a bunch of statist fascist slaves who can't think.
Who's
or
the
see
hater,
reality for what it is.
Emperor LARP in chat? It's like he seems to be hating a lot and spamming in chat. I was like, I'm wondering
Yeah,
why.
they're part of that energy, just like the Tress person, because they
That's not.
again,
Yeah, it's not necessarily a hater. It's just. Yeah, it's kind of a homie. That's just how he is. But yeah, blessings.
The
I
thing
wasn't talking
is,
about him specifically, but-
people are influenced by spiritual forces, powers, principalities, and rulers of darkness in high places that they don't even understand they're under the influence of just by the nature of their vibrational frequency. So when you see people talking, it's not people. I've experienced it myself. That's how I'm aware of it.
Yeah, it's a Mr. Smith thing again. But again, we all have that in us, and we all could be like that certain times. And then there's a realization beyond that aspect of self where the mask kind of dissolves, right? So you guys are all a part of this reality. Don't act like you're over there and we're over here. You're all part of this reality. You all witnessed the last 5 years. They're on their 11th booster now. You're seeing the AI control come in. You watch them lock everyone down. Like, how much more do you need? They're spraying the shit out of your skies to block the sun out because, you know, it's more anti-Christo philosophy.
Right, you're
it's
right.
all right there.
What else do you need? They lied about cosmology. They lied about religion. They lied about space. They lied about fucking
They can't
economics.
lie
They
if we
lied
don't
about
keep
everything.
running with the lie. That's the thing about this. They can only lie to motherfuckers who accept the lie, because every time they lie, the truth is also exposed. Right? So at a
Jesus
certain point, we're
Christ
gonna have
told the apostle to get behind him and called him Satan, because in that moment he wasn't dealing with a man.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. We got to get away from this citizen, sovereign citizen, all the rest of this shit. We're just men. We just want to live how men have lived for thousands of years,
Yeah.
and not be told what to do on countries that are supposedly free. If that's fucking crazy, then I don't want to be here with the rest of you in what your idea of reality is, right? I don't want to be a part of it.
Sure, this type of thing could go bad. However, not doing this type of thing couldn't go even worse.
Right.
Yeah, imagine that we have to even come to a place of being scared to do actual community and co-create something and be a part of our own value system, right? Or live out some kind of value system, you know, or just not have complete slaves around us yelling Donnie's their daddy and Joey's their uncle.
Yeah, I only woke up 8 years ago. I was 40 when I woke up.
Whatever,
I hate to
bro.
say this,
Again,
but
go ahead.
we need to live without fear, brothers and sisters.
As ironic as that sounds, you're right. You're absolutely right. Because, you know, it's like as long as you're in that state of fear, then you won't progress or move forward. You're literally being Medusa'd, you know? Or in that.
Again, I get what he's saying, but to be a stickler here, we wouldn't have this whole experience if it wasn't for fear, because at some point your fear of not obeying God and what this world's going to do to you is what's going to compel you to serve the truth in God and yourself and your fellow man. So, you know, I get it, but I don't get it, right? We need the fear in order to practice courage and move into proper service, right? It's going to come from one end or the other. You know, and it's not running from, it's running to.
I was being a little ironic.
Yeah,
No,
but
I
I don't necessarily agree. I think it's not a question of not having fear, but being courageous, right?
Well, what it really is
it's like
choosing love.
overstepping the fear. It's like just passing through it, like tribulation, right?
I'm jumping on the bandwagon now. You got me. It's choosing love, right? We have to live without fear and choose love. Love of truth, love of God, love of self, and our land and the people and all the rest of it, everything that comes in between of us and God. If you want to say it's up there, out there, right? So love of life, how about that? Something that I never would have thought that I would need or even be a part of talking about, because I was the complete opposite of that, waking up every day. So even if I can't achieve that, I know I need that.
Yeah, we'll keep the slogan "Live without fear," and we'll just live without Jack.
Oh man, come on! You can't tell me you won't carve out at least an acre in the back for Talcott to. He won't even accept it.
Yeah, you're right. He's not dangerous.
I think I'm helping him, and that I'm choosing love with him, and then he tells me, "Paul, you think I want some fucking piss-ridden acre out back somewhere where you're shitting and pissing? Some backwood camp,
living in a tent? Yeah, that's what you want
Yeah,
for me,
that's
Paul.
what he's
You want me to live in a tent, don't you?
When I said, Jack, don't you want to be debt free and never have to worry about fucking chasing cash again and have a little piece of land and, have a structure? You're in a box every day anyway. A box is a box, right? Work the land with us, grow some fruit and vegetables, live like a real fucking paisa, like the peasants used to. They were free though, and they loved what they did on some level, or it's all they knew. Life's a lot easier when it's all you knew.
Okay,
He didn't want that.
You got me, man. We'll let Jack visit. Is that good? We'll let
He
him
doesn't
visit,
want
but he
it.
can't
That's
stay.
the thing. He lives high on the hog, man. He ain't coming down to my level. He told me as soon as I said work the field a little bit, and I get it, bro. You think I'm not oriented toward that, wanting to go out every day and be in type A, whatever, but you gotta be. You gotta train yourself to be that. If not, what what kind of life are we living? And I guess he's getting old too, but the way he said it, it's so funny. Like, I ain't getting out there and working some field like some kind of slave migrant. I go, well, you don't work, you don't eat, bro. That's how this goes. You don't plant your own shit. Well, figure out how you're gonna beg for money or whatever else and buy whatever your poison. This is the idea. Even if you got all the money, you're still eating poison shit. So where are we at? And then we may grow shit and still have to sue these motherfuckers to stop spraying the skies. Because that's next on the agenda, right? Let's say we get somewhere and are going somewhere, whatever. We see that shit and we're going to have to put some documents in at least and let them know, hey, this is over now, like they did on Florida, right? That's
Gotta
the modern
go
day,
underground
oven.
greenhouses.
But do you know who
Fadis.
Jack? You know who Jack
You
reminds
dig
me
a
of?
big ass trench and you throw some plexiglass over it. You ain't got to worry about no fucking chemtrails on your food. You just filter the air.
Well, that's what we're all, we all have the same.
I got a lot of good ideas on how to do this. The reality is it needs manpower and it needs the right land. I've made so many mistakes over the last 10 years living on my own land that I know exactly what it needs to be.
Yeah.
Right.
And,
So Emperor LARP, wants to put forth this energy that nothing can be done, but that's not what I and others have been shown. So I don't know what your experience is. I'm guessing you don't have any, but I and many others around me have experience with getting remedy with the courts or making enough of an impression to where slowly but surely people start to take notice and change their behavior. It is possible. You got to go back to those cartoons they used to show where the one ant stands up, then 5 of them, then 10 of them. The next thing you know, they're taking notice and they're probably having to change their ways to some extent. We have evidence of it right here on Arizona. The Family Act. They passed a legal act that finally allowed everyone to do what they were doing already, which was multiple families on one property, which was technically illegal. And now they had to run that back and put it on record. No, you guys could do whatever you want because it turns out we're your servants. And we try to tell you that you had to do what we say, but that's the code. That's the hack here, right? The devil can't envelop you in the world unless you let it in and give it permission to run your fucking life 24/7, 365. The moment you call in the Christed spirit, it loses its power. Sounds fantastical, but there's something to it, right? And that's why the scripture outlines it. I've experienced it. You're not going to tell me your non-experience is better than my experience. I don't see how that works.
If you believe you can't do it, you can't do it. You're right.
if you believe you can do it, you can do it. You're right.
Yeah, I agree.
These
It's
are
not
cliches for a reason.
Yeah, it's not I'll believe it when I see it. It's I'll see it. What is it? It's I'll believe it and then I'll see it.
These are the same people who, when I went online, they said, "Ha, you're going to heal diabetes and your kidneys and all the rest of it without dialysis and poison and a condemning report from your wannabe house slaves." Yeah, and they did. So there's always some loser on the sideline mocking what they think is impossible or improbable till someone fucking does it over and over and over again until it can't be ignored or denied. That's the realm we
Doctors
live
couldn't
in.
fix me. I went to doctors a bunch of times. They couldn't fix what was wrong with me until I tried to fix myself, and now I'm great.
You know, Brown's boy saying Jack Talcott should be the village speaker. I was thinking of him more like the like the pastor, you know, like in Walking Dead, the pastor that locks everybody in the church and burns it down. That's Jack.
Yeah, I don't know why he thinks we won't go for that. I'll make it's not even a hidden agreement. I'm better than Andrew Wilson and the rest of them. I'm open here. We can totally agree that if Jack wants to take an acre or even do some work or not, whatever, we just have him as a mascot. He doesn't even need to, you know, because with this thing, you can't really expect anything of everybody. You just got to kind of go, okay, what is everyone putting in? Divide everything equally. You have your little spot. If anyone wants to leave, they can parcel out, do their thing. Hopefully they don't leave some slave there, right? They make an agreement if they can. Hey, if you leave here, try to pass it down to somebody who's legit if you can, you know, screen them. But, yeah, man, if, you know, cut him out an acre, he can be part of it on the strength of it. He can just walk around ministering all day and we'll all just make an agreement that whatever he says is, you know, makes sense, you know, to him at least. We'll go, yes, Jack, thank you. And meet us at the Pavilion of Love. I'm going to name the thing after his famous cot flicks, Jonestown. But there is going to be a Pavilion of Love. I don't think that we can deny it.
I know some of these people on panels better than I know most people in the world. That's a reality.
It's a scary reality.
Freedom
I've
says,
been studying it.
Freedom says, can we vote for limits on the amount Lou can give us when it comes to meat talk?
Yeah, there's definitely going to have to be a limitation. You guys, I will just I'll privately contract to them and say, Lou, I don't want to hear it. Don't bring it around me. You want to go chew their ear off? You know, you guys will all have to privately contract. You know, Lou's going to want to talk meat with everybody. So you're going to have to work that out with them.
Well, maybe we'll just have him have his little roadkill meat shop, you know.
Look, we know who the butcher's going to be, all right?
Right, it's going to be Lou.
Lou's running the pork store, all right?
Landry, man, if you're jealous and you want to be included, just say that, bro. We'll get you a little spot going up here. Oh, no, wait, we can't. Your boy's gone now. I don't think we have any control of letting anyone in.
Oh, shit. Freedom Grower wanted in.
Yeah, Landry, you don't have to mock everything that you're not a part of directly or, you know, because there's some kind of energy here you're not comfortable with. So you got to like feign like you're above and beyond it. We don't have to do that.
Choose love, Landry.
Seriously.
Choose love,
Didn't your boy, who you were going to make a whole documentary on when you first met him, teach you anything?
They just don't understand.
Nah,
We are
you're
not
being
built the same.
passive aggressive, Landry. Come on.
But that's what it is. The land is the most important thing, though. Picking the right land. Have y'all figured out the land yet?
Of course, man. I know how to fucking take care of land, man. I have fucking 2 acres here.
That's not what I'm saying. The right land, like where geographically are you gonna set the flag?
Well, obviously, it's going to have to be in place where you can grow food, man.
You need water. Water is the most important
Tentatively,
thing.
it was Southern Oregon because it gets that tip of 3,100 hours of light, supposedly. coming up from Nevada and Arizona, and it's fairly drillable, right? 150, 200 feet. Arizona, we got beautiful property over here. I'd love to use it, but it's quite a bit of ways in. It's not a well-kept road. Hard to get in and
Can't
out
grow
during the
shit in the
winter.
desert.
No, it's not desert. It's high desert, and you could grow out there. We did that, but it's drillable like past 1,000 feet or so, and then you're gonna need a big pump to get it out. So you're looking at least 100 grand, according to
I would
them.
suggest Missouri. It's a constitutional state, and there's fucking water everywhere, and it's all drinkable.
No, Freedom, I disagree. Sorry, Rant. I disagree with you. Landry should not work the field. I believe he should be in the kitchen washing dishes. I think that's where his place should be.
Barataria is out in Missouri. All the different encampments, the best communities are in Missouri for a reason. It's a growing region 7. They get just about as much as light, but they have basically 2 growing seasons. You just have to get a spot that's not in Tornado Alley. Tornado Alley's a motherfucker. I'm in it. It's not fun.
Ruh-roh.
Well, there, the last comment by Emperor LARP. God help us all. I agree with that. Amen.
But that's the highest consideration, is where is the land going to be? And that's going to have to boil down to a consensus. I have a lot of experience out here in Missouri. And I have a lot of experience being on land.
Yeah, same here.
I've seen a lot of shit.
Yeah, and I'm very talented in construction as well, so I could build a house very easily.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm building houses for people.
I've been a roofer
money.
for when I started 15, it's like practically 25 years of roofing, man.
I do everything: plumbing, electrical, roofing, fucking.
Yep, same here.
Rock work, fucking concrete. Don't matter.
Plumbing, cement.
General contractor.
Yeah, you fucking name it, I can do it.
So Damsel Maddox said she lived over there. It's pretty much in the area, Klamath County. What were your experiences with it? I don't know about Missouri, man. I mean,
I
got people all
telling
over.
you.
Like, you pick a state, I got 5 or 10 people who, do this thing in that area. But
Missouri's the shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I looked around. I just saw a bunch of bare fucking trees, and it's humid as shit over there, from what I gather. And they get a ton of snow, from what I understand. No.
No. The winters
Ice
aren't bad
storms,
here.
whatever the fuck it is.
Nah. I've
That's
never had a
one
bad
thing.
winter.
If I leave here, I don't want to go live where there's going to be snow. If I go to the States, I'm going where there's no fucking snow, man. I've been going 48 fucking winters of snow, man. I had enough.
Option B, North Florida.
Okay.
Yeah,
the land is more expensive, but you have fucking growing season all year round practically.
Right.
Can I get C, D, E, and F?
The springs in there.
So that's another option. I've got connections out in North Florida also.
Yeah, we know Pineal Power in Florida.
Right.
Not
but,
just Florida,
some of us use cannabis and plan on working with that, and we're just setting ourselves up to, again, not that I'm not open to, because anywhere you go, you're going to be dealing with legal challenges, right?
Yeah.
I would prefer to where guns and reefer were pretty well cemented as an idea.
Missouri
legally
and
lawfully.
Florida.
You say that, but there's no. From what I understand, that's down south, right? You try to go reefer out there, and you're going to have neighbors and everybody all over you.
Missouri is recreational marijuana, bro. You can buy it everywhere.
I get that, but Florida's not.
Well, Florida's not, but OTW was talking he don't want to deal with cold weather. My suggestion is Missouri. You just gotta curl up on the bearskin rug with your lady, bro, and light the fucking wood stove in the winter, OTW. It ain't no thing.
Oh, I don't mind if it's cold. I just don't want it, I just fuck the snow, right?
You're from Canada, bro. Don't worry about it. It's not even that cold compared to Canada. The snow ain't the same. And who gives a fuck? We can a bunch of food, we get ready for winter, and then we bunker in. We ain't got to go nowhere if we got everything. It ain't no thing to heat a house with a wood stove, bro. I used to go out and chop a couple fucking cord of wood every week like it was nothing. You get built like a fucking Viking. It's great.
Yeah, I know, man. That's pretty much how it is here. It's like we got like minus 40 degrees Celsius winters here. It's like when it's minus 20 degrees Celsius, it's like it's a hot day outside,
And in Missouri, you can get so far back in the woods, you need to import sunshine on the back of a bear to get in there. You know what I'm saying? You can grow whatever the fuck you want. No one's going to fuck with you. They really don't give a fuck.
Well, that's another thing, It's like all my life I've been working summer jobs, right? Like roofing and cement work, but none of that happens in the wintertime. So I'm always stuck to go get some sort of other job during the wintertime. It's like working at restaurants or delivery, whatever.
The culture of Missouri are a bunch of people who are basically self-reliant and don't fuck with the government and don't really give a fuck.
Well, that sounds like my place, man.
They're literally
I also
rebels.
know at least a couple of people who they've snatched up and kept and didn't do any due process and just they're like waiting to go to court for a year. So I mean that can happen anywhere. But I get all the reports of what's going on where, and it seems Missouri is one of those states where the courts are not hearing it, they're not having it, and maybe that's just the few people I've heard of, and they seem to know what they're doing. So
you gotta know where you are, right? You can't just be anywhere in Missouri. You gotta know where to be, and you gotta know the people. You gotta know the townsfolk. You gotta know the community. You gotta become part of it. If you're a piece of shit, they're gonna get you out of there. But if you're a stand-up guy who's doing fucking normal shit, they're not gonna fuck with you. Like, they got sheriffs out here, they won't fuck with you. You gotta go to a low population town and become ingrained in the community. It's not hard. You just can't be a fucking asshole.
Well, Damsel Medic says she has a property on the MO and AR border on the Ozarks, have a spring, a well of 200 feet, and a lake 25-mile old growth forest and oaks and cedars, and was an old homestead, 11 acres. Wow, that's fucking humongous.
Yo, really? That ain't nothing in Missouri. I've had neighbors that had 500 fucking acre fucking pieces of land, bro. Like, this shit is deep woods.
That sounds like my niche right there.
Yeah,
So these
we're
are all
looking
things to consider.
We were already looking at 22 acres with a river and well and all the rest of it. I'm thinking we need like 40 at least, because we were out on the other properties about 40 acres, and I want as much land as possible, man, without sacrificing the quality or the ability to use services in the meantime if necessary, right? 2 hours each way is a bit much. An hour is pretty much half hour to an hour from the main slave services is probably the best option, out of the way, but not too out of the way.
I agree.
Yeah, I'd say half an hour would be the best, because that's about how I live. I'm about a half hour from the city, so
The closer to the city, the less freedom you have, the more fucking oversight you have, and the more expensive the land is.
Pretty much. Fuck the HOAs.
I'm in southeast Missouri. I'm probably real close to wherever that person you just said was. And I've got a pretty good lay of the land around this area.
Yeah, I don't know why, man. I don't know if I just got it in my mind that I'm going to Oregon, but I've looked at Missouri and these other places, and for whatever reason, I wasn't really impressed. That was one of my go-to spots, and I got to look at it again. I guess I don't know what turned me off to it. I got
Look
this
at the
fucking Oregon thing in my
Ozarks.
mind.
Look at the Ozarks, because there's a lot of places in Missouri that suck. Like if you look towards St. Louis and shit, it's just trash central. You want to be in the Ozarks. That's where all the intentional communities are. I mean, Oregon is still dope. Oregon's a good place too. Don't get it twisted.
All right, so what's your issue with that? Just because I mean, like, is there an issue with that, or because maybe I gotta, get back to the drawing board and consider other things.
Oregon's just a little far north. I don't know Oregon like that. You know what I mean?
I don't like
People in
also.
Oregon-
Doesn't Slow State live on Missouri? I don't like the idea of even living on the same state as him.
Yeah. Oh
Be
my
quiet.
Nah,
god.
he's in like
No, it's
he's in
Christos that
Kansas.
lives in. Christos lives in Missouri.
Slow State's in Kansas, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Kansas.
You got Kansas City, Kansas, and then you got Kansas City, Missouri. But that's not in the Ozarks. That's
Maybe
like
Flow
4 or 5
State-
hours away minimum.
Maybe
I like
Flow State
Oregon
was
because it
actually the
has-
wizard.
I like Oregon because it's one of the only states that is supposedly not bankrupt or on its way. And everything's pretty wide out in the open, and there's like the least amount of agents and nonsense. So yeah, I don't know. I've been there before, I guess is part of it too, right? You go somewhere, you kind of do events with people, and then you feel like, okay, there's a culture, there's a vibe, and you prioritize that. And of course, affordability in a way, right?
How is the people in Oregon?
Well, that's the thing. They're doing some measure 114 with the guns, and the Klamath County Sheriff already said that they're not going to enforce any of that. And I get the vibe that they're not really locking people up, for kind of doing whatever they want to do. So,
Have
and
you
then I
seen-
have the other side of me. Go ahead.
Have you seen what Missouri told the government when they said they were going to come fuck with people's firearms? They said they would lock up the feds. This
Who said
state does
that?
not give a fuck, bro. Look into Missouri. I'm telling you, this is a rebel state. You will love Missouri. I don't know nothing about Oregon. It might be great. What I've heard is it's very, very limited amount of people, and the people are kind of weird out there, but people are weird out here too. They just tend to be rebels. People just riding four-wheelers through the street. They're just doing whatever the fuck they want here, bro.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna say that about me and you and whoever else because that's the NPC's script, right? Like when we ask the realtors, they go, "You don't want to shop out here. This is where all the sovereign citizens live." And I go, "Who's gonna tell them?" So they're always gonna have that rap out in the middle of nowhere where people are wanting to homestead and be left alone. Everyone's weird. Everyone's not like everyone else. They're not jabbed out and voting for masters, so they get thrown off by that.
No, I mean, I heard they're weird, like, because there's not a lot of people. Like, the population density is very low in Oregon. Like, as for the whole
yeah,
state.
that's the thing, man. It's mostly high desert on one side, and then you got the mountains, and then you got coast and forest. But yeah, there's not a lot of opportunities out there. When you look for land, there's maybe a handful of options. So I don't know. There's just doesn't seem to be a lot of action and turnover. I kind of like the idea that other than Portland, Oregon's kind of West Coast, but out of the way, right? And the southern tip gets a decent amount of sun, more than the national average. And it's in my mind, it's still Oregon Trail, right? Old West. But yeah, I can't speak on actually living there for any period of time to speak of.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know Oregon. I know where I'm at in the Ozarks, and this is the place to be for a homestead. I mean, that's what people are doing out here. We got tons of Amish out here. We got tons of homesteading type communities all set up in this region. So it's really well suited for it. And I mean, as far as the laws, it's the freest place I've ever been. I've been all over the place. I've lived in Florida, New York. I've lived in third world countries. This is the freest I've ever been. I've never had cops really fuck with me. Literally, yo, the other day was the first time I ever had an interaction really with a cop. And it was a state trooper. It wasn't a sheriff. It wasn't local. You know what I mean? State troopers always
and they're
get on
not
bullshit.
kind of on you about the way you talk and all that. What are you doing down
I
here,
mean,
boy? That whole rap.
No, not really. At the end of the day, it is what it is. Like, I've been out here for so long that it just is what it is. Nobody fucks with me. No one's ever fucked with me. At the end of the day, they know everybody's packing heat. Nobody wants a problem. Everybody's on some peaceful shit. Yo, this is gun country. It's 4.5 guns for every person in this state.
Yeah, Damselmatic, if you want to email me to just let me know what your experience is, I'm open to it. Yeah, it just keeps feeling like I got a plan and then stuff is coming through and then it falls through and then my focus changes and whatever, and I'm kind of like, I want to get somewhere and get going,
I felt the same way, and I couldn't understand it. But now I understand it.
I heard there was cannibals in Southern Oregon. Yeah, that was me and Lou Bass. We set that reputation. We went out there on vacation. We ate a couple people. Got crazy. Well, I mean, you're not gonna. You probably shouldn't hear whatever. Email me, man. I'm sure you could figure out what my email is based on the broadcast or whatever. If you're open to, let me know where you're at. I'll check the stats.
There's a lot of shit to
Where are
consider.
you staying at if you're not on your land anymore? Where are you talking Ozarks like you're there?
Yeah, I'm in the Ozarks right now. So I'm basically in a couple of towns over, about 45 minutes from where my land is. Still own it. And I'm currently working. I live in a fucking trailer house that I rent. My family is, you know what I'm saying? They're on their way here because I had to go make some moves and I got them out of the fray. And I'm grinding, building houses and stacking money to make a move. That's the mission.
What's the move?
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know yet.
We're still waiting for the move.
Right. Okay. So, but the move on your end is Missouri.
The plan was to go back to fucking homesteading in Missouri. I was going to get land again, just better land, better suited. Originally, I made a deal with a man. I contracted with a man to build him a campground, which took a few years in exchange for land. And they put us up while I did that because I didn't have a lot of cash liquid. And I wanted to get the fuck out of the city like ASAP. So that was the move I made. And I finished that campground and I earned my land and I started building on it. And I finished it and I lived there for some years. And I made a lot of mistakes and I learned all the fucking problems that can arise. And so now I'm going to do it the right way. Get some cash together, get the land, understand the layout of what I need.
See, that experience is actually valuable in a community right there.
But yeah, that was the plan. You know, shout out to Mimsy Limbs in the chat. Mimsy Limbs currently in Florida. Kids is in Florida. I'm out here in the Ozarks. I went to Florida, came back to the Ozarks because I mean, Missouri is really where it's at, in my opinion.
Or why are they telling me it's humid as fuck out there and then ice storms all winter?
Humid as fuck. Moisture is what makes plants grow. Ice storms, I ain't never seen an ice storm, but I've seen snow.
Yeah, but do you get
I mean, I
like
live-
there's like how much snow do you see? Is there
Bro.
like 4 feet of it, or it's just like
The
ground
most-
level, it's like a few centimeters?
The most I've ever seen was like a fucking foot of snow, and that was like we had a storm. That was the most
a
I ever seen.
storm.
Yeah, in 10 years, the most I ever seen was like a foot of snow.
It's not much.
That's not much.
I walked out of my holler and I walked down to the fucking store and got a backpack full of meat, bro, and walked it back up to my house. Couple miles. It ain't shit.
Yeah, see, I could live in that kind of an
It
environment.
seems like it should be more though. Like in the past, there's more storms.
Like, I can't speak for the past. All I can say is I've been here for 10 years. I never had a problem with the snow. You get a 4-wheel drive car and you just drive on top of that shit.
Yeah, well, down here, even a 4-wheeler doesn't get you out of the fucking. You need tractors and freaking tow trucks and the whole fucking shit to get your car unstuck.
Nah, we ain't never had problems out here like that, bro. At the end of the day, this whole fucking state out in the Ozarks, like the communities, they'll just straight up fucking plow the roads. They don't give a fuck. People got plows on their trucks.
Last winter, I had my neighbor come here with his tractor and get my my companion out of the freaking out of our own driveway, because my driveway has 2 slants on each side, right? So when it snows, if you're not aligned with the driveway and you don't actually see it, you can either be on one side of it or the other. And if you are, you'll go like the car will lean right into that ditch.
You need
So
good neighbors. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what it's really about. This is the opportunity to pick your fucking neighbors. That's all this is.
That's what's actually awesome about it. It's like
Right,
you really get to
so-
decide who and what you want to deal with.
Like
Which is
who's got your back?
Maybe
or who
why.
doesn't.
Maybe it's why one of the reasons why it's taking so long before we actually all get together and do something. I think it's kind of like a vetting process.
That's all it's ever been.
So yeah, man, email me and then we'll talk numbers in the group. And we'll see if everybody throws in what their max is or minimum. And then we can, look, I guess, kind of like, I don't know which way to go with it, right? But yeah, man, at the end of the day, I'm pretty much open to anything, I could live anywhere. You got to go somewhere. So yeah, it was, again, I can't deny it was one of my original spots because of the culture, the guns, the reefer, and supposedly decent conditions were growing. And then I got turned off to it for, I know one of the things was weather supposedly, but I think it was 2 that I just never been there. And I kept hearing from people that they were just like locking people up and not giving them trials out there. And I'm just like, and then when I went to go look, I saw nothing but fucking bare trees and no leaves on them. I'm like, this place sucks.
I don't know where you was looking at, but I've never experienced nothing like that. I've never seen people just getting locked up. I've seen fucking, like, literally, like, wild ass meth heads just doing whatever they want and the sheriff's just not locking them up. Just like fucking, they don't care.
That
You know what I
kinda
mean? Like, you have
sucks.
to, like in the Ozarks, you are the fucking police. You know what I mean? There was no 911 where I lived for like fucking 9 years.
Yeah, and Emperor LARP, you wouldn't even be community material just by watching all of the comments that you spam in chat. So it was like, I don't even understand why you think that you would probably be a part of the community, any community. Nobody would probably have you because, you don't seem to have any good faith there. It's just bad faith comments over and over.
Right. At the end of the day, bro, I don't fashion myself to be amazing, as a person or in a lot of stuff. So like, I don't even, again, the community thing to me, beginning and ending, separate from anything else that might come about, is just like you said, the opportunity to pull resources and everybody win by having their own little spot, and they're better off contributing, right, or throwing in than they would be without that, you know. And then we'd have to discuss the agreements, right? What does that look like? Do we just get a piece and have it parceled out, or you got to work in trust, man. And I think the more people you bring in on that, the more you're tested on that. But I would think there's a way, right? Or there's a will, there's a way. If we go into something together and we go through the official channels, I'm sure everybody could be named on that paperwork as a part owner. And then if anybody ever wanted to get out or turn it over, they have a legal claim to, or a lawful claim, however you want to look at it, either way, to X amount of whatever they put in. So nobody feels like anybody's going to turn around and take the whole thing or whatever the case may be.
It's going to take a while to figure everything out and do it right. And if you rush into it, I can assure you, you just set yourself up for failure. So what are you looking at on a time frame?
I want to be out yesterday, man. I was out, a year and a half ago in Oregon looking for places. And we made an agreement 2 years ago on New Mexico. And then the sellers canceled the contract. And, you heard about all that. We got arrested, all that.
Right.
So, yeah, man, shit's been coming up and falling through for over 2 years now. So I'd like it to be yesterday. But again, I'm obviously not completely on my own timing, right?
We just have to figure out who's involved, get everyone together, and figure shit out.
I already pretty much have who's involved. I got a commitment from Timmy. I got a commitment from the guy that I've been living with over here, who doesn't come on these spaces. And I got another guy who I started off in Colorado with, who I've known for probably over 6 years now. So, yeah, there's already 4 of us who have made a commitment, to throw value together. And we've had, we had what looked to be a decent option, but it's just, I don't know. It's in a floodplain, which is cool, but then there's only 4 acres of usable treed land. I want more treed land than that. It's 22 acres total, but it's like 4 acres of treed usable land. Yeah, I would just prefer more acreage and more land if possible. And less
There's plenty of
restrictions.
land. There's plenty of land out here, and there's no building codes for the most part. If you're not in a main city, it's a beautiful thing. This southeast Missouri, the Ozarks, are literally like a haven for intentional communities. If you go on the IC website, you're just going to see fucking tons of them in Missouri, and Oregon too, but not as many. Like I said, Barataria, they put it out here for a reason. I mean, this is like the rebel holdout for the fucking apocalypse. You got the Amish out here, you got Mennonites, you got a lot of communal type of living situations going on all over the place. It's really built for that. You got
I don't know if you've noticed,
horses.
but I've noticed that a lot of immigrants, okay, they stack their families up in same houses, and they live as a community in those small houses, right? So it's
There's
like
no immigrants
if
out
we
here,
took
bro.
if we took example off of those people, we would probably thrive. You understand? Because they thrive. You'll see
I'm
6
just
cars
saying,
parked in front of that house because everybody in the house owns a car and is able to go to work and do whatever they have to do. Because
My wife
why?
was
Because
the
they all
darkest
contribute.
person
They all
for
contribute to
miles
pay.
and miles. You know what I mean? It's not very immigrant friendly.
I'm just giving an example of how they live and how they're able to thrive in a financial fucking practically a crash.
It's because they require, they require a community in order to have success because they're living in an environment that is hostile towards, you know what I'm saying?
Right. So, but we should already be ahead of our time by taking example off of that and doing it ourselves, where we now know that would be the best way to thrive in the times that we're in.
Yeah, that's the idea. You know what I mean? I mean, you don't want to be on top of each other, but
right. But it shouldn't
you
just
wanna
be an
able to pick
idea.
your
It
neighbors.
should be a reality, and it's not like it should be a future reality. No, it should be a reality right now.
You need personal land for everybody that's going to be involved, that's going to put their house on it, right? You're going to need a main source of water that could support at least a majority of the houses or multiple sources of water. So that's an investment in itself, aside from the land, unless you find land with water sources on them.
Yeah, but
And you're going to need
you can
communal
dig a
farmland.
freaking well with a shovel, bro. If you got the
Nah,
manpower and a couple of shovels, it's not that hard
not
to
in
get a well
Missouri,
dug.
Bubba. You ain't digging shit in Missouri with a shovel. You better have a fucking some kind of Super Mario drill if you want to get through this shit. It's fucking straight rock when you hit that mountain. I've tried to dig a well. Trust me, it's not possible. And I had a fucking jackhammer. You just hit rock and clay. We grow rocks out here. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is at the end of the day. But now my neighbor had a spring that was natural, just spitting fucking water out all day.
So in
So
other
it's
words,
really
you're gonna
worth the
need
art.
you're gonna need greenhouses and shit like that to grow food because you know you can't put it directly into the land.
Oh, you can if you got the right land. There's always a place to grow food. I'm saying you can't drill for water unless you get like an actual well drilling company to come drill you a well. And that costs about 15 grand just for that well. And that well will support like 2 families. So like the well and the water is the most important thing to consider on this type of venture, aside from the land. Ideally, you'd want to find something with a natural spring on it that puts out a lot of water. I just so happen to know someone with some land that has a natural spring on it that puts out a lot of water. They might be looking to sell their property. I believe they've got 4 acres. But that's also a battle zone currently. Hatfields and McCoy shit going on in that holler.
Yeah, but again, 4 acres is we're talking 40 or more.
I hear you. So you gotta find the right spot. You know what I mean? That's the main key. Right
Yeah,
spot.
That takes a lot of research.
Peace out. Easy.
You need boots on the ground. You got to actually look at the land. You also want to be there when it rains. You want to see how the water runs. Erosion is a motherfucker. There's a lot of shit to consider. And like I said, I know you want to get out. I want to be on the land right now building shit. The reality is, if you do it on a rush, you make a lot of mistakes, and I've already done that. So I would say as a time frame, it's best to consider it like at least a year before we're even on that land. But it'll be done right. And we won't have to go to another piece of land down the road because the shit
What are
won't
your
collapse.
worries?
Worries is water, right? That's the main.
Right,
That's the
but
main
like I'm
worry.
saying, the guy in Oregon, I know a driller. He's pretty much, you can't guarantee it, but he's pretty much guaranteeing water at 150 feet, 200 feet. It's doable.
Oh yeah, if you got the driller, what's he gonna charge you though for drilling the well?
25 G's.
That's expensive.
No, it's not that
It's
bad.
relative to what, man? 10 acres, drilled well, beautiful area with trees, 30 minutes from services, 100 grand.
Well, see,
well.
Damsel Medic can get it for 12 G's.
Yeah, we can get them for 15 out here for a well, but a well's only going to support about 2 households, 2 families.
Right, but at that point, then you're looking at like getting a second well drilled, right? So for every 2 people, every 2 households, you got to cough up 25 grand. It's just what it is.
Yeah, if you got 10 people, that's 250 grand in just wells.
Well, not
Right, but
necessarily.
10
It would
people
be-
can generate 250 grand very fast.
Sure.
Right, but you also
just
said
saying.
two. You also said a well for every 2 households, so it wouldn't be 10 people need 10 wells, right?
What I
It's
meant is if you
5.
had 10 families, if you had 10 people going in on this and they each have a family, you know what I mean?
Right, so every 2 families gets a well, so that'd be 5. That's 100 G's. That should be doable.
Yeah, it's going to be about 1250 each for wells, and then property looking at 40 acres. 40 acres, you're looking at like 100 grand.
Right.
So that's another 20. It could be done for about 25, 30 grand each.
And that's pretty much where we were all talking about and looking at.
That's literally nothing, dude. It's like
No,
300
it's
grand for fucking like a sustainable lifestyle. That's like it's a fucking gift from God.
It's nothing for me to come up with 30 racks, but can everyone do it?
Why not? I mean, you know, it's like I don't see why not.
Say no
Like
more.
you're the only one who can be your who can put sticks in your wheels, right? You're the only one who can prevent yourself from reaching that goal.
I just don't know who we have in on this because I haven't, you know what I mean? I've never spoken to anybody. It's a new idea in my head.
Well, I mean, Paul's been talking about it for a couple of years now. It's like, but I've been, you know, and I've been saying that I want to get out, but never really done any real, like, or taken any measures to, you know, research, look for land, or you know, it's just I've been following the same routine that I've been following for, you know, the whole time that I've been living here. So it's like it's up
I
to
guess
me
I'm
now
just saying
to.
I've made a lot of mistakes, right? And
Yeah,
so
but I
I
would
want to not make
benefit.
those mistakes in the future.
But I would benefit from your mistakes in the sense that, you know, I would need that type of experience coming into this type of project. You know, in my
Well, that's the
mind,
only
it's
reason
like
why I'm saying.
I'd listen. I'd sit there and say, okay, so what is it I'm not supposed to do? So I'll make sure I don't do that, so don't fuck up. You know.
Yeah, Damsel, when did
That's
you get
all I'm
drilled?
saying, bro. I'm just saying I've made a
Curious
lot
to
of
hear from
mistakes.
where-
That's all I'm trying to avoid is making mistakes again and fucking up the land deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it sounds good to me, bro. We'll link up. We'll figure it out. Get everyone together. Figure out what everyone wants to do. I don't give a fuck where it is, actually. Oregon, Missouri. I just offer my input that I've been out here, and this is ideal in my opinion.
See, right away, I tell my buddy, what is the first rap he gives me? Same thing I gave you. Humidity, lack of sun, long winters, mosquitoes.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm not
Fire
too
Drake.
sure about the
A
humidity.
community of homesteads with people of like heart and mind.
You also got ticks. You got poisonous snakes. You got copperheads, cottonmouths, timber rattlers, pygmy rattlers. You've got fucking
well.
bear. You've got mountain lions. You've got cougars, bobcats, coyotes.
Wow, man,
wild
it's a real
hog.
This is a fucking fun place. It's a great, great experience.
Yeah. You also got deer, squirrels. You could eat them. I mean, technically, you could eat all that shit, but ticks are a motherfucker. Chiggers suck too. You ever had chiggers? They're like
No, I
ticks
don't
that
think
are
so.
invisible.
Americans here.
Ticks that are
Chiggers suck.
invisible.
Yeah, they're like invisible ticks that you like get all over you and then cause like fucking the most itchiest fucking like welts, and you scratch them until they bleed and then it goes away.
Huh.
Like Missouri ain't built for the weak, but it is ideal. It's just the environment's a motherfucker. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know what Oregon got going on as far as like hazards and all that other shit. But as far as
Missouri
humidity,
sounds
I
like
don't
a
know about
place
that.
for Lubass.
Yeah, there's no shortage of things he can eat.
He'd be living like a king out in Missouri. Yeah, I need to go take a shower and go to bed, man. I'm going to be up in 5 hours.
Damsel Medic, what are your thoughts on the
I agree.
comparison? If you had to pick Oregon, Southern Oregon, or Missouri? Curious what she says. Oh man, I got this Oregon thing going for a while now. I don't even understand it. Usually that means the spirit's telling me, man, you'll be all right. Just go where that sun is, relative to the rest of it. Stay away from Portland, Slavery, which is like 6 hours away. And yeah, I mean, you got the Emerald Triangle right there. You got the state of Jefferson. You got coast, 4 hours or so. I don't know. I just think it's decent countryside, and like you said, it's not really populated. It's kind of out of the way, you know. And
I've
it's
looked
got
at
Guns
Oregon
and
in the
Reefer.
past.
Yeah.
It was one of my options before I came out here. I just don't know nothing about it.
Well, I'm about to turn 50 years old in about over a year and a half from now. So I'd like to get something done before I'm too old to do something, right?
It's true. But I do got to be up in the morning in a couple
Yeah.
hours swinging hammers.
Same here, man. I got us flex for sure. I gotta go.
So
Peace, guys.
I'm gonna link
man.
up with y'all tomorrow or some shit, and we'll figure some shit out.
Yeah, I'll be going live like around 10 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. So if anybody wants to come and continue the conversation, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna bid you guys a good night and thank you for the conversation. It was really good, and yeah, I hope you guys do. I hope you guys are all well and everything is going great.
Oh, you already know,
We'll
dog.
talk more.
Say what?
You already
We'll
know,
talk more.
dog.
No, you guys talk at the same time.
We'll
One at a
talk
time.
more.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We'll talk more. Would you say, Rent?
I said you already know, dog.
All right, man. Peace, guys.
Yeah,
Be
peace.
good.
Peace, TML. Have a good one.
Yeah, we need boots on the ground to take out the international slave station in the sky. But yeah, blessings. I think Truth or Cop left his stream. If we both leave now, it will end naturally. So I'm sure that's what we'll do. So yeah, blessings, Paul.
All right, Machine Lies.
Yeah, peace, my friends.
I don't think it works that way. I think it still goes
yeah.
on. Truth or Flop, where are you at, man?
Unless he has stuff in the backstage or but if there's nothing on stage, the StreamYard will naturally shut it down. So
Does it really?
yeah,
know
does
that.
it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so hopefully that's how it works. So yeah, blessings, Paul. Excellent conversation.
You as well, sir. All right, now you guys are going to get it. I got my way. This is all about a panel takeover. Right tree and principle, spiritual faith. The next 3 hours. All right, I'm out of here, people. Go figure out something to do with your lives. And Truth or Flop, get your fucking shit together, man. What the fuck is this? All right, bye.